Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? It is the 1st of May, it's May Day, and my name is Nigel May. It's meant to be, is it not? How are you doing? Welcome to the best channel on earth. Yes, I said it. Look who's here, Sharon Curtis.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm great.
You're a vision in yellow.
Well, the weather's nice, isn't it?
Well, I was going to say...
We've got to go somewhere. Look at us both.
You bring the sunshine. I look like I should be serving cocktails, to be honest, and you look like you're ready to craft,
I'm
which is
ready
brilliant.
for cocktails, actually.
Oh, well, Sharon, let me pour you a stiff one straight away. Right, let's dive on in. We have got some brilliant shows for you this afternoon. In fact, we are here right until 9 o'clock tonight. Let's dive in and see what's on the menu. We've got solid class all the way today. Sharon is here with the fabulous Tracy Hay. We've got brand new designs. You know what happens with Tracy Hay? Things sell out. Things sell out. So I'm going to say, as we go to the items, they will appear on the website. They're not all there at the moment, and Sharon is back at 4 o'clock as well. So I am going to say we will sort of like drip feed it to you, but only because I know what you guys are like. You'll sell us out otherwise. But it's all brand new. It's getting its world launch. We've got 14 world launches on this show alone, which is phenomenal. Now, 2 o'clock this afternoon, it's the big book of Little Book Ideas, celebrating a big anniversary, and we've got the huge talent that is Anne-Marie. She's going to be here from Hunky Dory with those fabulous brand new Little Book. We've also got some other deals on that show as well that I think you are going to love. Debbie Robinson, class. She's coming up at 3 o'clock this afternoon with Crafter's Companion. Lots of crafty deals for you there. And lowest ever prices on that hour. Yes, you've heard it because we've got May Day deals. More of that in a mo. Then what else we got? Sharon is back at 4. Debbie's back at 5. Hunky Dory with Anne-Marie at 6. Crafter's Companion at 7. And then more Hunky Dory at 8. That is your day here at HobbyMaker. Now, we've also got for you as well, because it is May Day and I'm Nigel May. Well, Sharon, you walk that way. I'm going to walk this way. 1, 2, 3. Look, we've got May... Oh, sorry, there's a trolley there. I didn't realise. You've got May Day deals. That is the worst picture, isn't it? But thank you, Adam, for knocking this up so quickly. I do appreciate it. That was literally taken about 10 minutes ago. So there you go. It's Nigel May Day deals. Basically, we have got great deals for you all day long. I'd like to say, specifically chosen by me, But they're not. They're chosen by Sharon, they're chosen by the fabulous Anne-Marie, they're chosen by Debbie. So brilliant items coming your way. But we have got May Day deal prices, maybe never to be repeated. So do what he does. Get onto the website now. What's the website, girls, or the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
That is the one, HobbyMaker.com. So you know what's on the menu today. Do you want to meet the crew?
Yes,
Let's
of course.
Let's look at the faces behind the voices. Look who's here. What a vision of glamour these two are today.
They're both very glamorous
Well, I've
today.
got to say, Michaela and Kat, Michaela. Kat, can you step into the light? Because Kat said to me, her first words to me today when she walked in were like, I'm a girl today. That's what she said. She said, I'm a girl today. The pair of you look great today. You always look great, but today you look extra great. I am going to say that. But let's balance that up. Daddy Adam's in the gallery, everybody. Yes, he is. There he is, Daddy Adam. He's directing today. Oh, round of applause. How lovely. But look who's there as well. I've not worked with her for a wee while, and it's so nice to be back. It's Ellie. It's the lovely Ellie, my FLB, my fun little beauty. There she is. Bless her gorgeous heart. So that's your crew today here at HobbyMaker. But let's talk about Tracy Hay and brand new world launches. So exciting.
Yes, very exciting. Brand new launch from Tracy.
Well, not just one, 14.
No, 14.
14
We've got a
of
lovely
these.
collection.
I am going to say, normally I would say shop ahead, but Ellie, are you right? As we go to the item, then they're going to pop up on the website. So basically, if you want to accumulate lots of things, in fact, do you know what? No, I'm going to say today, the best way to shop is do everything individually. If you see something you like, get it checked out straight away, because things will sell out. You're already on the board.
Yeah,
You've not even
don't
seen
mess
it.
about.
This is the first one that we've got for you. This is Bubblicious 2, because there was a Bubblicious 1, wasn't there?
There was. Now, this is Bubblicious 2, and it's adorable. It will go with the first one if you've got it.
down.
Yeah, see, I told you. You've got all these cute little characters with their bubbles, and it can be bubbles or bubblegum, because the theme kind of works for both. And then you've got really adorable images. Tracy always gives us as much value for money out of her sets. She'll always cram in as much as she can get on a stamp sheet. So you can see you've got sentiments there, and then you've got all those lovely little extra bits. You've got your little bubbles, you've got little hearts, all the extra things. The stamps that Tracy brings us are made in the UK. They're photopolymer, so they're the best quality stamps.
These are so super cute. And do you know what? I love things like Trouble in a Bubble.
They're
Little
nice.
sentiments like that are fabulous.
Also, she's like our Mr. Hughes, actually. She's great at the punny sort of sentiments.
Don't let anyone burst your bubble, which is glorious, because obviously all of the animals here, they are in bubbles.
They are. They're so cute. It's such a nice sort of theme. And of course, because Tracy's characters are all drawn by Tracy, they're all drawn in the same style. So if you've got previous sets from Tracy, these are all going to work with them.
I do hope Tracy is watching this afternoon.
I'm sure she
Because
will
I am
be.
going to say right here, right now, yet again, a huge success. So many
screen's
people.
gone mad.
Our board is as full as it could possibly be. You're loving the May Day deals on this one. $17.95 is your price. It's a world launch today. You are not getting this anywhere else. You can look in other craft places. You can look on the high street. You can look at other websites. You will not find it just here at HobbyMaker. If you would like to order, 3 ways to order. You can either order via the free phone telephone number. They're going to be busy today, let me tell you. 0800 001 4433. The call centre is just up there, isn't it, Sharon?
They are.
Just up there. You can, of course, order via the app as well. Free to download app from your Google Store or your App Store. Or you can go to the website, Kat, Michaela, Kat. Let's do it again. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
That is the one, hobbymaker.com. All right, so that was Bubblicious. Now, let's do our other stamp set, because I think this is
Yes.
disappear
They
quickly
kind of
as
go
well.
together as well, because it kind of extends the theme a little bit.
This is blowing bubbles.
Blowing bubbles.
Like this.
So
Super
again,
cute.
you've got the bubble theme. This one, they've all got. They can either be holding the little ring that you blow bubbles through.
Yes, the little
so
bubble
you can
blower.
accessorise.
One of my
or-
favourite things of being
They
a
are.
granddad is to blow bubbles with the
bubbles
kids.
are the best,
Yeah.
aren't they? So you've got those. You can see there. You can add them in. You've also got bubble gum that you can put. You can see they're all, a couple of the characters are kind of blowing, so you can add bubble gum to them, or they can be blowing bubbles.
These
Nice
are super
sentiments.
cute.
They're adorable, aren't they? That little giraffe. You've got the zebra.
Sharon, over 10% of the stock is already allocated and or checked out. Teresa, Christine, Trina, Crafter. Don't wait for us today. Obviously, yes, as we go to the item, get it in your basket straight away. As soon as it appears on the screen, it will appear on the website. The price is there, $17.95. You've got brilliant prices because it's May Day. You've got brilliant prices because it's Tracy Hay. Tracy Hay on May Day. That was meant to be as well,
That was meant to
wasn't
be.
it?
That was. You think they'd planned that? wouldn't
Love
you?
a rhyming couplet. It's a complete angel policy as well,
It
isn't it?
is, yes. Yeah, you can make and sell with Tracy's
Over 1/5 of the stock is gone, and that's not including any of you that have actually got it in your basket at the moment. Let's look at some samples, some of the things that you could be making with this. Do you know what I love about this? There's a real simplicity to it.
Tracy's very much got a style, and it's very contemporary, very modern, clean and cute.
Yeah.
So she always brings us collections, because you'll always have paper pads to match. We've got embossing folders, we've got dies today, and of course you're just growing your collection. I mean, how adorable is that?
We are so busy. Ellie just said in my ear 3 times, gosh. Gosh, gosh, gosh. I know that's Ellie actually trying not to swear, so she's like, knows that the phone lines are ridiculously busy. Really, she wants to say like, "Arr!" But she's saying gosh, because we are so busy. Beep, beep, beep all the way.
That's not how Ellie would normally speak, I can tell you.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, we've got some circle sentiments for you as well, which are, there you go, the paper pads, isn't it?
The paper pads. Now, we've got 2 paper pads to go with this bubble theme. Very clever.
Let's do this one first, so circle sentiments. So let me just whip this up. So, Sharon, you've actually got 30 sheets here, 10 designs, 3 of each, 190 GSM.
Yes, and you can see you've got the beautiful bubble theme running through.
They look
but
oiled
you've got your
like a bubble.
sentiments. They do, don't they? Yeah. The colour on them is just stunning. And, of course, you can die cut these. Get your circle dies. We have got some dies on the show as well. And you can cut these out. And, of course, if you've already got one of your animals in a little bubble, these are going to just work so perfectly with them.
I love that Happy Age Awareness Day.
It's nice, isn't it?
I like that, because it doesn't mean, you know, for people of an age like you and I, we were talking about age upstairs, me, Sharon and Ellie. Ellie from the young point of view, and me and Sharon from, well, I'm going to say this, the old duffers point of view. The older element of the crew. But it's good, isn't it? We don't really think about age.
No.
So I love that Age Awareness Day.
It is, it's nice. Tracy always comes up with sort of different sentiments.
I said we don't think about it, we were talking about it, but we don't care about it.
We don't care about it, that's for sure.
Look, hello, we've got love you, mean it. I like that as well.
It's cute, isn't it?
How cute is that? Make every day your masterpiece on your special day. So very blessed to have you in my life. Hello, I like that. Hello, ciao, bonjour.
Nice, isn't it?
That's a little bit French. I'm loving that, and a little bit Italian, a little bit foreign in general, which is wonderful. Love that. And then you've got your blank ones as well, so obviously you can put your own on there as well.
Yeah, you can use the stamps obviously in the blank ones, or you can stamp one of your characters in them. There's a perfect example of how well they work together, isn't it?
20% of the stock has already checked out. If everybody checks out now, half the stock will be gone. It's another world launch. You will not find it anywhere, just here on HobbyMaker. So that's your circle sentiments. Let's go for this one, which is bubbles. Bubbles, now darling. Bubbles.
We've got more background papers. I will say multi-buy on the paper pads, because you're going to not want to use them up, really.
Well, this is the thing.
So
if you use it once, you're going to want more, aren't you, Sharon?
You are, yeah.
These are so lovely.
The colours are just so beautiful, and
they're
as always,
bubble colours.
They are, aren't
they? They're like wheelie
and they've got that sort of chalky look to them.
Yes.
Just really pretty. So these are going to be the perfect backdrop, and great for quick cards, because you can just stamp one of your characters, fussy cut it and pop it on the background.
And it's a matte paper, so obviously for stamping it's perfect, isn't
yeah,
it?
it takes ink perfectly if you want to stamp on it, or if you want to add any extra colour to it, you can.
£6.45 for this one, for all 30 sheets for your bubbles. It's a 6 by £6 UDH876. Now, you might be thinking, oh, circles, they're going to be hard to cut out. Oh, let's show a sample, by the way. I always like to show the sample.
Now, Tracy, all the samples we've been looking at are made by Tracy, and her colouring is amazing. She's got a Facebook group, Tracy Hay and Pals. I urge you to go and join that if you're buying any of the stamps, because the inspiration's there. Tracy does a lot of reels and tutorials and things, because you can see she is so good at getting texture. I mean, that looks like fur, doesn't it, on that little bear there?
That's just fab, isn't it? Ellie just said in my ear, she said, oh, it's like you, Nigel, with your glasses. I'm just going to say, I don't think it is like me. It's far too cute to be like me, but that's possibly the nicest thing that Ellie's ever said to me. There you go, 6.40. Oh, horrible close-up. 6.45 is your price. Did I have a crown on just now? Oh, it doesn't say the crown's gone on as well. Hello. Suddenly I'm a king or a queen. So that's your bubbles for you there. Thank you. Now, we've got a circular die set as well, haven't we? Thank you, my lovely. This is perfect. Now, is this the right size to cut out your bubbles?
You've got a selection in here, actually, because, of course, you've got all different size bubbles in there. So you've got 3 different sizes, and they're not just circles. They've got, like, little stitching and little heart cutouts. They're absolutely adorable. And then you've got 2 different hearts to match. So one of them's like an outline heart, one's solid. So they are, you know, great for your extra elements. You can layer them up, or you can use the circles to cut out your sentiments.
Well, it's so lovely, isn't it? Because you can see here, I mean, you've got those little details around the outside. Just adding to it, it gives it like an extra layer of cute.
It does. It's adorable. The little heart cutouts are just so sweet.
Oh, look at that. Loved you then, loved you still, always have, always will. They're adorable.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Just really kind of like, they're kind of like cute without being twee.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yes, that's exactly it, yeah.
I love them. Then you, hey, look at that. $9.95 is your price for this one for the dies. Very busy for those. I am not surprised. Jean and Wigan, you're the first to check out on that one. WXH828 is your item code on that one. All of these world launches, you are not seeing them anywhere else. What was next, Ellie? The Bubble Burst stencil coming up. Yep, stencils. We've got everything today, haven't we? Like dies and stamps and stencils.
It really is a full collection. Because you're going to need all of it, I'm afraid.
So that is your stencil there, but look at the detail that you've got, all those little hearts and the stripes and everything else there as well, Sharon.
It's lovely, isn't it? And of course you can do it in any colour. I think we looked at a sample earlier where Tracy had done a lovely sort of rainbow colourway for it. It's a lovely backdrop, and of course, being a circle, it ties in beautifully.
Exhibit A, my lord.
there he is.
There you go.
Isn't that just adorable in the rainbow?
It is gorgeous.
It's a lovely background, and of course, it does fit in beautifully with this theme.
And it's only £5.25, so well worth going for. That reminds me, do you remember those like Magic Eye pictures that you used to have? Not Magic Eye, but the ones that you'd look at with all the dots and you would see a number in it.
Yes, yeah, like when you colourblind testing.
I don't know what they were called, but those things, that's what it reminds me of. $5.25 is your price on that one. It's your Bubble Burst stencil. Next up for you, let's do another stencil for you. This is Random Circles. This is super cute as well. It's going to be one of those ones that I just think lends itself to so many different projects.
Yes, not just for this bubble theme. It's just a really nice background to have sort of, you know, odd-shaped circles because you don't want them looking too perfect. And it obviously ties in beautifully with this theme. You can put your inks through, you can even draw around it, or you can put your paste through it as well.
£5.25 on that one. All of these stencils as well, I mean, really built to last as well. So, you know, you can go to town with your blending inks and all of that on these, and they are going to last a long, long time. Next up for you, we have got, is it the Man Myths, the Legends, the stamps? Yes, look at these. Now, obviously, man, myth, legend, we are talking about maybe all of the male sort of role models in your life or people that you might need to send cards to. Look, we've got Dad on there. We've also got, look, for Adam, Daddy Adam.
Daddy.
We've got Daddy Adam, if we want to just do... Well, we haven't got an Adam, we just have to do Daddy, wouldn't we? There you go.
Make him a daddy card,
like though. We've got Grandpa or Granddad. I'd be very happy about that. Brother, husband, cousin, great pa, love pa.
It's nice to have all the options because we do all use different names, don't we? For our...
And you've got your step, you've got your father, your grandson, your in-law. Also, Michaela, can we have a look at the bottom? See all the little dinky ones down there?
Yeah, so these go alongside. And I love the fact, you know, it's Father's Day coming up, so we're going to need it for that. But it is nice to personalise.
Please tell me you're going to make a card for Daddy Adam today that just says Daddy, Man, Myth, Legend on it.
Yes.
That would make his day. You mean the world to me. You're the best. Proud of you. Love you. Best. Happy birthday. And you're my hero. They're all there, £12.95. Look at these cards. Do you know what I love about these cards is the pure simplicity of them. It's letting that central, or not always central, letting that fabulous sentiment speak, the wording speak.
Yeah, it's perfect for that. And, of course... As crafters, we always find the cards for men the hardest. So it's nice to have cards for men that have got a modern feel.
Yes.
Because I find there are so many that are just a bit old-fashioned.
And
you
know what I love
beer
as
or
well?
golf. And
you took the words out of my mouth. I was going to say, it's like nothing against it, no shade, but it's like, for me, it's like I don't want beer or dance on
I want something
a
bit more modern than
Exactly. Right, next up, let's have a look at our crisscross paper pad. Where are you, crisscross? Hang on, dark hues, pastel hues, bubbles.
Oh, it's that one there.
Oh, the last one I looked at. There we go. This is crisscross. Oh, this is nice.
Again,
this is
great for cards for men because you've got a very simple design here in lots of different colourways. And they're all quite neutral, really. You've got your blues, you've got your lovely craft colour. But again, perfect backdrop. Great for quick cards as well, because obviously you just got to pop a sentiment on here, really.
Do you remember that group years ago called Crisscross?
Yes,
the two little guys, they wore the clothes at the front, yeah, didn't they? Really odd. Jump was the song, wasn't it? Daddy Mac will make you jump. Way before anybody's time here, but there you go, yes. These were the clothes back to front. So if you want to go for that one, that's your crisscross paper pad. Look at that. I mean, it's just fab, isn't it? That on its own is enough. It's just literally, that's pulled and popped on the card.
Yeah, that's all you need.
20% gone on that one. Norma, Wendy, Jane, Kim, Karen, Virginia, Michael, Shelley, Dawn, Axel is with us as well. Love your name. Michelle, Heather, Christine, you are all there. Brilliant. Don't forget, if you want to email in as well, we would love to hear from you today. As myself, Sharon, the lovely Anne-Marie is going to be with us. We've got Debbie Robinson with us as well. Who's in tonight on the all presenting front?
Rosie.
Oh, the lovely Rosie's going to be here as well. She's nosy. Rosie is nosy. She loves an email as well. So do get those messages in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Crisscross, 20% of the stock has gone. Right, next up for you, let's have a look at our dark hues that we've got for you, Paperpad. Now, if you want a bit of drama with your bubbles and your designs, this is the one.
This is a lovely set. As the name suggests, it's kind of darker.
Yes.
So that's a lovely sort of moon.
I like this. It's kind of like, it's like the spotlit. You know, when you see like a silhouette in the dark and it's like that light is, it's giving me sort of James Bond vibes as well.
It does, yes. And then you've got your very plain backgrounds, but with a nice sort of bit of text going on, a little bit of a distressed look. And I think that the circle focal point is great if you are using one of the characters, because you kind of know where to put them. You can put them right by the circle. Some of those neutral ones are also good if you want to, like that one there, stamp your character on there, cut it out, because that is kind of like fur colour.
It is lovely, isn't it? It's almost like a camel colour or a mushroom colour,
isn't it? It's a very neutral colour.
10% of the stock has gone on this already. Lots of you going for this. 30 sheets there. It's another world launch, everybody. Let's look at the cards. There you go. I mean, that, again, just so simple. It doesn't need anything else. But if you want to add a word, hey, Daddy, look at that. You mean the world to me.
Isn't that lovely? And, of course, that looks like the moon, and he looks like he's howling. So he doesn't have to be blowing bubbles. It could be a little wolf howling at the moon almost.
Howling for his daddy. There you go. If you want to go for that one, $6.45 is your price for the dark hues there. Next up on our May Day deals, let's have a look. We've got our pastel hues for you. This is your pastel hues. So
the colours in here are adorable. Pastel shades. Similar sort of concept where you've got that lovely focal point to put your character, and then the lovely, they look like hand-painted sort of backgrounds already done for you.
Such a softness to this one, isn't there?
Really beautiful colours, yeah.
Also, I do think as well, I mean, there's something kind of almost a bit ethereal about it.
There is, and I think this particular colourway is kind of quite muted. And I like that because Tracy's bringing us such a variety with her paper pads, because we quite regularly get the lovely rainbow pastels. This is a sort of in-between colour, really.
I feel there's something almost a bit heavenly about that. Do you know what I mean?
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, gorgeous. If you want to give that one £6.45 is your price on that. Now, next up for you, let's go back to our crisscross, but this time it's an embossing folder that we've got for you. Now, Ellie reckons this is going to fly.
Yeah.
Let's look at the clues. Every other item we've shown you has flown. I suspect she's right, quite frankly. But this is such a good one to have. Good size on this as well.
They are. They're really, really pretty, really deep embossed.
Oh, Sharon, do you know what? I'm going to give you the item code for this one. You change your mic. $8.95 is your price. We're 20 minutes in, it's due. $8.95 is your price on this one if you would like to go for it. Already over 20% of the stock has gone. Angie in Oxfordshire, Elaine in Oxfordshire, Dawn in Surrey, Johan, I hope that's how you say it, Johan in Dorset. We've got a crafter in Nottinghamshire as well. Elspeth in East Renfrewshire, that's a lovely name as well. Liz in Hampshire, you're there. Christine in South Yorkshire. Every time I say a name, another one pops up behind it. Or ahead of it.
Keep up with the screen.
It is. I'm going to be exhausted, but I'm happy about that. $8.95 is your price on this one. Busy, busy. Heather in Fife, you've just checked out. Well done. Now, somebody's just asked later on, this is Debbie that's asked this, is the show later on different items? Well, we shall see. Because we've got 14 items that are brand new, and then we've got some returning favourites. Lots are back in stock for you as well, from ones that sold out last time. But yeah, we're not going to put them on the website until we get to them. So the ones that we show for the first time at 4 o'clock, like the back in stocks and stuff, will not be on the website till 4 o'clock. There will be sellouts. That's the way we roll. I know it means normally I would say shop ahead. You can shop ahead, but obviously... Ellie, so can people put them in the basket now? They can't, can they? Because they're not there. So basically, you need to wait until they're on the website, which will be as we show the items to put them into your basket today. Just for these deals, just for Tracy Hay, because otherwise, poor Sharon will be stood there twiddling her thumbs at 4.
Yeah, we need to have something to show you at 4.
Well, that's it, because can I just say, in the time it took me to say that, half the stock has gone on this already.
Yeah.
Look at this, again, a really simple but yet effective card with that embossing folder.
It's lovely, isn't it? And it's nice to have that same pattern in a paper pad. an embossing folder, a stencil, because it means you can use it in different ways. And I think this crisscross is a very sort of universal design that you could really use for any age group, any...
Do you know what I love about this one? I kind of feel like with a great-grandpa, maybe somebody that was in the war or was fought, there's something very kind of like almost military about this design.
Yes, and I think that colour as well makes you think of military.
I think it's lovely. And if you imagine
nice,
an old newspaper, a little bit of cutting or whatever, I mean, that's just great. Love it.
And it just shows you don't need to add much to these. You know, a sentiment is enough. You don't always have to add a character because that design is strong enough.
Busy, busy, busy. £8.95 is your price on that one. MCH825 is your item code. You have seen 14... Oh, no, hang on, there's one more. Well, you've seen 13 of your big deals. Here's the 14th. Is this the last one to show? I think it is. Oh, one more. This is the 13th.
Oh, there's another one up there,
yeah. Right, this is the grid that we've got for you here. This is called your large grid that we have. Again, Sharon, something like this is going to be so useful. I'm seeing, like, fishing nets. I'm seeing, like, a goal net. It could be whatever you want it to be.
It really could. And, of course, you don't have to use the whole stencil. You can just sort of go in a circle with ink in the middle of it. And it's just nice to have that textural element to it. If you're, you know, it's more interesting in a plain inked background because you've got that lovely design. And again, it's quite generic. It will work for all sorts of different types of card, different age groups, etc.
I think it's fab. I love the fact that it's not uniform. I love the fact that the lines are a bit wavy and wonky.
Yeah, it's got that lovely quirky feel to it.
10% gone on that one. $5.25 is your price on that. That's XQH846. Right, finally for you, we have got the stencil, which is just called Grid. This one a little bit more uniform, but it's still a little bit wavy.
Yes, and this is a smaller grid.
Yes.
So, again, similar effect, and it's got that same quality to it that you could kind of use it with anything. But it's just really pretty, isn't it?
Well, I would use the packaging on all of these because
they've
all got the fabulous rainbow packaging in the background.
Yes, if you're not storing them with the packaging, then that's another sheet you would use.
Using that, quite frankly.
I love that rainbow design.
That's just fab, isn't it?
Isn't that pretty?
Look at that. $5.25 is your price on that one. PVH842 is your item code on that one. Right, Sharon, I'm going to send you over to get your demo ready, lovely lady. Let me remind everybody how to order. You can either order via the phone lines, free phone, telephone number, call centre up there. You can go to the app or you can go to the website. Tell them, girls, all the W is what? HobbyMaker.com. Yes, and check out all of those fabulous May Day deals for Hunky Dory, for Crafter's Companion. And, well, later on you'll see some more from Tracy Hay. Talking of which, the lovely lady herself has messaged in. This is glorious. She says, I just wanted to show how versatile the Bubblicious 2 stamp set is. I've combined it with Christmas sentiment and some holly. Have a great show from Tracy. I'm assuming that is Tracy Hay.
Of course, yes,
Of course it is.
Isn't that lovely to use it as a Christmas bauble? Because, of course... Circles.
Well, a bubble can be a bauble.
A bubble can be lots of things.
It could be a world, it could be a ball, it could be a champagne bubble, it could be whatever you like it to be. But right now, it could be the O in demo. Over to Sharon.
The O in demo. Love it. Right, so let's make ourselves a card, and I'm going to try and bring in as many of the products as possible in my demos because there's just so much to play with. And, you know, the whole idea is that this all works as a collection. So the first thing I'm going to do is a background, and I've got the Bubbles paper pad, and you've got some really nice different layouts in here, and I'm going to add a character sort of in a bubble. So I liked this one because it kind of goes top to bottom in a bit of a diagonal, and I thought that's a lovely background.
Over 60% gone on that Bubbles pad, Sharon.
I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised. I'm surprised.
Love the colours
as
well.
Left, quite frankly.
Yes, I am. We're doing okay. So I'm going to pop that onto my card front first of all, because that is just the perfect backdrop. So I'm just going to use some double-sided tape to pop this on.
Am I right in thinking as well, Producer Ellie, that we asked about maybe potentially more stock if need be, and we were told no? Is that correct? I can't remember. We don't know. Maybe there might be more stock, but we don't know. As we stand at the moment, so what, like 1:30 on Thursday afternoon, there is no more stock ready to go on the system. So at the moment, we are looking at sellouts that when they're gone, they're gone. If anything changes, we will let you know. But at the moment, we have no more stock. We've not been given the go-ahead to put any more stock on the system. So like literally, when it's gone back to Sharon.
Well, and the thing to remember with Tracy is, you know, like when I do my shows, Tracy Hay is Tracy Hay. It's Tracy doing everything. She's doing all the designing. She's doing all the picking and packing of the orders.
Where's she based then, Sharon?
She's down in Dorset. And she has an alpaca farm.
Oh, do you know what? I love her. I forget every time about that. When you tell me, I'm like, oh my gosh, that's the best thing ever.
It's exciting, isn't it?
What an excellent crafter, and she has an alpaca farm.
I mean, what more could you ask for?
It's too good. We need a picture of Tracy. Tracy, do you want to send in a picture? That would be nice. Does she have an official craft picture that she uses?
Oh, I don't know.
It would be nice because we haven't got. But you know that some people have pictures of themselves on the packaging. We don't have that with Tracy. And I feel like we need to know all about instead of the man, the myth, the legend, we need to know about the woman, the myth, the legend, don't we, quite frankly? So, Tracy, we know you're watching. If you want to send us a picture of yourself just so we can show you, that would be lovely. Send it to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
So I'm going to add in, first of all, I'm going to choose a sentiment, and I'm going to die cut that with the fabulous die set. So let's show you that. Look at that. Make every day your masterpiece. So I think we'll go with that one. Now, the die set is fabulous because you've got 3 different size circles, you've got an outline heart and then a solid heart, and they work beautifully together because you can imagine the hearts would tuck beautifully behind. So I've got the choice here, and if this one fits, I'm probably going to go with a slightly smaller one. Maybe we'll do hello. Yeah, because I want a bigger circle with a character in.
Half the stock gone on our on our Tracy Hay Circles die set. I was going to call it the Hay Circles die set there.
Hey.
So half the stock has gone. Hey, back to Sharon.
So I'm going to run this through my machine.
Do you know, Daddy Adam's just come up with something genius. And I know the irony of that sentence because I don't really say it very often. Adam just said, if Tracy did like a big bundle of stuff, we could call it the haystack.
The haystack.
That's brilliant. That is quite fabulous.
That is very funny.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
I like that. Yeah, that's a good one. You will see in a lot of Tracy's sentiments, she does quite often have hay because it's a bit of a play on her name.
No, but it's lovely though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a nice sentiment.
And Tracy Hay on May Day, it's a rhyming couplet that I'm
looking
for, quite frankly.
It's a good day, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, so now I want to do one of my characters in a bubble. So I'm going to die cut myself a bubble. And I'm just going to use plain circles. I've got some Sizzix, just plain circles for this one, because I want the focus and the detail to be on that one with the sentiment. So I'm going to pick a circle.
60% gone on the dies now.
I'm going to get the right size. Let's find... I did one earlier. I need to check the size. Yeah, maybe that one. So I'm going to run this through. We'll have a nice green and yellow circle for the backdrop. And then I'm going to pop one of my little stamps in there.
Do you know what, Sharon? I've made a decision. And when I say I, me and Ellie, it's like, you know, we were going to keep the back in stocks until 4 o'clock.
Yes.
I may show them this hour, because I'm just thinking if I was at home and I wanted to put lots in my basket to take advantage of my 5-cat P&P, I would want to know what the items are. Do you know what I mean? Plus, you may not be able to be here.
People might be going
at 4 o'clock. So, I tell you what, as decreed by the King of Craft for the day, that's him up there. All of the items from 4 o'clock are now going on the web. Oh, the Joker. Oh, the schoolboy. I like that. And now, is Adam just going to put different hats on me? I'm living for this. Literally, all of the items from 4 o'clock are now on the website, so you can go and find them accordingly. So all the back in stocks. We've got vibrant veg. We've got fun fruit, which I love. We've got meadow blooms. All of the ones that sold out back in January, now, thanks to that, are on the website. So, like, literally, go onto the website, hobbymaker.com, fill your baskets. They're all there. Back to Sharon.
So I'm going to stamp one of my little characters in a bubble, and I'm going to go with the elephant. And I'm going to colour him in with alcohol pens. So I'm going to use Memento ink to stamp it so that I can use my marker pens. Now, I think my Memento's a little bit dry, so we'll see how this goes. So he fits perfectly in that circle. There we go. Isn't that just so cute?
Do you know, the elephant reminds me as well of nothing to do with it, but it reminds me of Baba the elephant.
Ah, yeah.
Remember Baba the elephant?
I do.
Oh, super cute. I have a Baba the elephant toy at home. Well, not toy, like a big cuddly toy thing at home. I don't know where, I must have picked it up in life, along the way somewhere, but it's there at home on one of the beds. And it always makes me smile, because Baba the elephant was always very cute. This is not Baba the elephant, it just gives me Baba vibes.
It's got that feel, hasn't it? So I'm going in with my Copic markers. I never know if it's Copic or Copic, but anyway. And I'm starting with a light grey. And what I'm doing is going all over. You can see I've put some pink on his cheeks and in his ear. Now I'm rushing a bit, obviously, because we're tight on time. But I would urge you, check out Tracy's Facebook page. And she's got a YouTube channel. She's also on Instagram. When you get your stamp sets home, if you look at the back, Tracy's got links to all her social media on there.
Well, this is it. I mean, not only is she fabulous, you know, here on HobbyMaker, but also she's very fabulous online as well, isn't she?
She is, and she is just so talented at colouring. And obviously, you know, when I'm here, I'm usually short on time, and I tend to stick with quite basic colouring. But you can really get some fabulous sort of texture to your colouring if you take a bit more time with it. And Tracy's got lots of sort of tutorials on that, which I highly recommend. And you can see from the finished samples we've got on the counter here that Tracy's done, you know, you really can get some beautiful looks with these.
Just to say the Bubblicious 2 stamp that is from. More people coming in for that now. Carol in Lincolnshire, Anne in Buckinghamshire, Angela in Derbyshire, Denise in Hampshire, Angela in Leicestershire as well. Big up the Angelas, you're loving it. All of you coming in, over 60% of that stock has gone. As it stands at the moment, there is no more stock ready to go. We are making inquiries, but as we speak at the moment, 25 to 2, there are no other items. There's no more stock to be done. Oh, now look, Tracy sent a picture, and this is the best picture ever. Look at Tracy with her alpaca.
Oh.
That's so cool. Tracy, do you know what? I thought you were fabulous like 2 minutes ago. Now I think you're even more fabulous. Look at that. That is so cool. What a nice way to live your life.
I know.
Alpaca and stamping. And
they've got hundreds of alpacas, and they show them.
Oh, my gosh.
Which is what that photo is, obviously, Tracy at a show.
We need to do a promo. We need to
I say this every time, and I keep badgering Liam.
Well, surely this has got to be done. Well, let's take it into our own hands.
We need a road trip.
You, me, Adam, Ellie, Kat and Michaela will go down there.
We do.
Ellie's a bit worried about alpacas spitting, though. She says they'll spit at her.
No, they don't spit. No. That's llamas.
Is it? I say, yeah, I thought only camels spit. I don't think alpacas.
I think alpacas might spit at each other, but they generally don't really spit at people. I believe.
To be honest, it's a bit like Ellie and Adam in the gallery. To be honest, they're like a couple of alpacas in there. They don't spit for purposes of talkback.
So I'm popping my 2 little bubbles on just with some foam pads to raise them up, like so. And then I'm going to add just some little embellishments. It's funny, isn't it, when you rummage through things you've had for years. And I've got some little pearls that I've probably had in this tub for, oh gosh, probably about 10 years.
Really? They're fabulous, Sharon. How have you not used those before? But they're perfect because they look like little bubbles.
I just thought they've got that iridescent shimmer to them that would just go perfectly. Now, I'm going to put 3 on in a triangle because that's kind of my go-to with embellishments. You really want to do an odd number.
Yeah, a little trinity of them.
And in a little sort of triangle. And I've got my Studio Light pickup tool. And I'm just going to pick 3 different sizes. Let's get a couple onto here. So I'm going to start with a bigger one at the bottom. And then maybe a little smaller one. There we go. There.
Okay, now if you want the Bubbles paper pad, by the way,
there we go.
6 left of this. Literally, we are down to the last 6 for that Bubbles paper pad. So please do not let this one pass you by. Get 2, get 3, but you can only get 6 because that's all we've got left at the moment. It's the one with all of those beautiful sort of bubbly images inside. They just look so soft. They do look ready to pop, don't they?
They do.
And they look really soft, don't they?
They
look soft.
The colouring is just absolutely beautiful. It really is.
6 of those left.
There we go.
Look at that, Sharon. That's gorgeous. And we said Tracy Hay obviously is happy for people to make cards for charity or to fund.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, it's a free angel policy.
So complete angel policy for you there. Right, busier and busier right the way across the board. We've got 14 brand new world launches. It doesn't get any better than that. When we're doing our notes upstairs, like prepping for the shows and stuff, literally nothing pleases me more than being able to say world launch and writing it on my notes, because a world launch means nobody else on Planet Craft is going to be able to get this. Right, we've got our first sellout of the hour. Is it the Bubbles one, Ellie? The Bubbles 6x6 inch paper pad, sold out and gone. If you missed out on that, or you want to add more to the mix, because you might think, oh darn, I wanted to get another one of those, we've still got this one in stock, the Circle Sentiment. So I would say if you can pop this into your basket, maybe go for a couple of these whilst we have there. Look at these sentiments as well, sending you hugs and kisses and happy wishes. Loved you then, loved you still, always have, always will, love that. Hip hip hooray, dream big, love you, what's that one say at the top? Love you more than life itself. Gosh, thanks, you make my day. We've got Together Celebrating Style. Be your own kind of beautiful. Congratulations. Such fabulous news as well. So you can give that like new baby, new job, new house, you know, whatever it may be, new life. 6:40. Ellie said new life. And what does that mean, Ellie? No idea. Congratulations on your new life. I don't know what that means, but I just repeated it. 6:45 is your price on that one. I should have known by now. Sharon, can we go straight into another demo?
Of course we can.
I'm loving your inspiration.
Of course we can. And should we go with one of the... let's look at some of the grid things. Let's look at the grid stencil. Let me find where I've buried it.
Are you using the large, or are you using the classic grid?
I'm going to use the one that's just grid with the hearts grid on. It says grid.
40% gone on that one.
So I'm going to do quite a subtle sort of ink blended background for my card. And then I'm going to add one of my characters. And we're going to go for a sort of Father's Day type card because it's coming up.
It is. When is it? It's June the 16th, 15th?
Yeah, it's usually around that.
I was going to say, I was shopping before I came to work today, and I did notice there was lots of like Father's Day stuff up. 15th of June is the date for Father's Day. So yes, if you are thinking about making a card for that man in your life, don't forget we've got those fabulous stamps, the man, myth, legend, that lend themselves for all of the guys that you might have to cater and make cards for, because you've got dad, daddy, son, uncle, granddad, grandpa, brother, step-pa, grandson, in-law, all of those on there as well. If you want the details for that one, we'll pop them up for you. That stamp set, brand new today, one of the 14 world launches. Should we get the details up for this one? They're coming. Oh, they're over there. There you go. £12.95, and there are the stamps that you've got, all of those sentiments. And you've also got the little extra bits down at the bottom as well, like man, myth, legend. Loving that. And I love you. How gorgeous. Back to you, Sharon.
They're lovely, aren't they? So we are going to go with a sort of quite a masculine colour scheme, because we are doing a Father's Day card. So I'm going to go with green, blue and yellow. And what I've done is I've taped... The stencil's bigger than my card, so I've taped it at the back, so that's going to hold that in place for me. And then I'm going to start at the top with the green. So let's grab... And I'm using oxide inks. I do find they blend really beautifully when you want an inky background. They just blend so nicely because they've got that chalky finish. You'll find you don't have to do much work. If you use the normal distress, you'll find you need to go over it a bit more to sort of get a smooth blend, whereas the oxides, because they've got pigment ink in them, they blend quite easily. So we're going to go from green to blue. I'll tell you the colours as well in case you want to replicate this. I've got pine needles, salty ocean and scattered straw. So we're going to go into the blue next with salty ocean. And I'm going to overlap these a little bit so I get a nice blend. I don't want a sort of stripe. So I'm going to overlap slightly. And we'll get a nice blend that way. And you're going to kind of get an in-between colour as well then. So when I go from blue to yellow, we'll probably get a little bit of green where they...
More people coming in for this one. Joanna, Deborah, Susan, Lorna, Janet, Diane. We've had a question, not from a viewer, from Ellie, our producer, who you will know, I always like to quote, to see what's going on inside her mind today. It's a wonderful place. I'd book a long weekend there, but I wouldn't go for a fortnight, I'll be honest. She said, can you ride alpacas? I don't think.
I don't think
Tracy,
so.
if you're watching, can you let us know what's the law when it comes to alpacas? I'm assuming they're not like donkeys that you get on and ride.
No, they're quite. When you look at them, when they've been, what do you call it when you, like, sheared?
Yes. Shorn.
Shorn.
Is that the word?
They're quite delicate actually. They've got very skinny sort of little legs, and the neck's very thin when they.
No offence, Ellie. I don't think they're rideable.
Only maybe if you're a toddler.
Now, I don't think people ride alpacas in general, but Tracy, do let us know, being our alpaca expert. Which came first, the alpaca or the craft? Do we know?
I don't know. The alpacas, I think.
Oh, Tracy, do let us know. If we don't get to read it out this hour, we are back at 4
Yes,
with
we're
more
back at 4.
Tracy Hay action. Back to you, Sharon.
Now, your stencils, a quick wipe with a damp cloth is all you need to do to clean them when you've got ink on them. They wipe clean really easily. If you're using ink, you can, and you're a bit lazy, you don't even need to clean them straight away because it will always come off. If you're using paste or anything like that, clean them straight away because otherwise you're going to be sort of getting the toothbrush out to get all the paste off. So inks are fine, but yeah, if you're doing paste, then do it straight away. So that's given me a lovely background, and I love the little heart cutouts. So I'm going to pop that straight onto my card front.
I just think it adds that little bit extra, doesn't it, having those little heart cutouts on there.
It does.
Now, after this demo, we are going to be showing all of the back-in stocks. I am going to say that you guys are already snapping them up on the website. We have got, as far as I can work out, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, about 10 different back-in stocks for you as well. They are all on the website. We've got 50 minutes left on this show. We'll show you what we can, but they are there for you. So if you want to maximise your potential with that Cat P&P, $4.95 for the entire day, then do shop ahead.
So we need a sentiment, and we've got this fantastic Man Myth Legend set. So shall we do Daddy?
Yeah, go on, let's make him a card.
Daddy, Man Myth Legend.
Oh,
Shall we do that for Adam?
Is this for Adam?
Yeah, let's do
We
it
can
for
present
Adam.
it to him at the end of the show, Sharon.
We can.
He would like that, I feel. Would you like that, Adam? What are you saying? Are you saying what you think you're saying? Am I allowed to say that on air? Oh, that's like broken my heart. Are you leaving, Adam? I had no idea. I thought you said to me earlier, I thought you said, like, we haven't got many shifts left together. And I thought, no, I've misheard that. And I thought, well, I don't want to say it in case you think you want me to go. Adam, that's really upsetting, but good for you. Have you got a new job or are you just fed up?
You just fed up.
Have you got a new job? He hasn't got a new job. Are you just taking a leap of faith into the unknown?
Adam, don't leave us.
He's jumping into the world of freelance. He's going to be a house husband.
Oh, so he'll be back here probably.
Yeah, I would say 6 months. We'll see you then. Bye. It's like, oh, Adam, that's really sad. When do you leave? 23rd of May. Oh, makes note in diary. We're going to have to give you a big old send-off. Are you having a leaving do? You're back in the next day on Jewellery Maker doing freelance?
Yeah.
He ain't leaving, Sharon.
No, that's what I mean. If he's going freelance, we'll see him just as much.
Exactly. Well, congratulations, but also, yeah, same old, same old.
We will literally see you the next day.
Back to you. It's like when Jimmy left and we were.
It's like Jimmy, and we had a big party, and then he was back in again the next week.
I've never seen him so much since he left. Do you know what I mean? I'm not wasting those tears again, honestly. I will shed a tear when you go. Tears of happiness. No, I won't. I would genuinely miss having you in my ear, but I'm glad that I'll probably get you in my ear now and again anyway, to be honest.
There we go. So, Daddy, Man, Myth, Legends.
Or a bit, yeah. Well, this is the card then. Should we all sign this for his leaving card? Save us some pennies.
Save buying a card.
Yeah, absolutely. Why the devil not? Well, nothing says we love you more than a Tracy Hay card, I feel.
Now, I'm going to add one of my characters. I have already coloured one and coloured it in, but I'll just show you. I'm just watching the time.
I'm just seeing if we've got a stamp over here that just says "buy" on it or something. Do you know what I mean? That would be quite nice, wouldn't it? Oh. If you do want to go for the Blowing Bubbles, which is the stamp set that Sharon is using, it is, let me show you, it's this one. This is your Blowing Bubbles. Look at that, it's the Blowing Bubbles. This explains Adam's happy mood of recent times. Because he's gone from like a 6 to a 10, and I didn't know the reason. Now I do. Genuinely, though, I'd be sad to see you go. So you can see you've got all of these fabulous stamps. Oh, the phone's gone. Stop talking about Adam. You've got all of these fabulous stamps on there for £70.95. That is Blowing Bubbles. Stock-wise on that one, I think we were looking at about 60, 70%, if I remember rightly. Very, very busy for that. Back to Sharon.
So I've stamped out the lovely little giraffe, and I'll do a little bit of colouring, but then I will jump ahead because I've got one that's already finished. And I'm going to colour this one in with some of my Distress inks. I've got Rusty Hinge, which is a good sort of orange colour. And we'll just colour the giraffe himself, and then I'll jump ahead just so that we can get the card finished. And
more people coming through for blowing bubbles. Sandra, crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire. Hello, irregular. And then Janet in Lincolnshire is there as well. Well done to you. Well, welcome and well done to you all.
So I'm going in with Rusty Hinge, which is more of an orangey colour, to do the little...
It's a good old colour, isn't it, Rusty Hinge?
It's a good one for animals. It's a nice sort of orangey brown, perfect for foxes and giraffes.
Do you know, Sharon, when I was driving home the other night, like where my sister lives is very like in the middle of the country, so it's like literally, you know, fields and woodland, and a badger walked across the road in front of me.
Oh, lovely.
I know, and I got really excited to see a badger because you never see them other than if somebody's sadly bumped into one.
Yeah, you usually see them when they're squashed, don't you?
Well, I wasn't going to go down that route, but yes. I was trying
you
to
were being more,
you
were being a bit more.
But yeah, it made me squeal. But also, I do love seeing a fox.
Oh, yes.
Always love seeing a fox out and about. They're glorious animals, they really are.
So, as always, my colouring is kind of quite simple. I mean, I say I do it for speed on here, but actually, generally, I am quite a simple colourist. But yeah, definitely check out Tracy's social media, because she is definitely the master of colouring in.
And remember,
characters.
it's Tracy Hay with an H-E-Y. It's not H-A-Y, it's H-E-Y.
Yes,
if you are looking for it online on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, all of the
and Tracy's got an E in it as well.
It has.
So what I would do is carry on colouring, but I'm watching the clock, and I'm going to bring in the one I did earlier. Tracy's images generally are quite easy to fussy cut, actually, I will say. There's no real fiddly detail in them. They're very easy to cut. So I've fussy cut him, and he's going to sit on there. So we'll put everything on foam pads, I think. So we'll have Daddy, Man, Myth, Legend. And I love the little heart cutouts on this. It really does make it makes a real feature of the sentiment. So I'm going to pop that on there. And then our little giraffe, who is just adorable. I think these circle dies you're going to use so much. There we go. And we'll
That's such a good card.
Isn't it adorable?
There you go. That's Adam's leaving card. We've sorted that out right here, right now. Daddy, Man, Myth, Legend, Lever. There you go. $17.95 is your price on that one. If you would like to go for your blowing bubbles. Right, let's do our back in stock, Sharon, because we've got loads to show.
Yes.
Let's start with the Seeds of Love. Now, are these all individual? I've got loads of Seeds of Love.
There's loads, yes.
Okay.
Now, this was a whole collection. I think it was out in January. And gosh, it sold out like within about 15 minutes.
Yeah, it's back in stock
today. So if you
today.
missed it, please grab it now, because we don't have huge stocks.
So, hang on, that's Seeds of Love Craft on the... right, OK. So
You've
that's... we can show that. There you go. There's Seeds of Love Craft to begin with, if you want to go for that one. There's lots of similar ones, but they have a little twist with each one.
Yes.
This, of course, the twist is that you've got craft colour in there.
How adorable are the colours in here. You've got that lovely pastel chalky rainbow against the craft. It's one of my favourite things.
It is lovely, isn't it? I mean, I love that sort of juxtaposition of the rainbow with the craft. I mean, it just works so incredibly well.
And the layouts are just there for you to pop your character on, and you've got a really beautiful card.
£6.45 is your price on that one. Then we've got Seeds of Love, which is this one. So you can see here, again, you've got those classic designs.
So
you've got the
similar
heart.
designs, but this time with a white background. And you've got that lovely pastel rainbow.
But it is that blended rainbow, isn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it? Tracy does these so well. Again, all the paper pads I would multi-buy.
So if you want to go for that one, that is your Seeds of Love. Oh, no. I've got more Seeds of Love as well.
Yes.
OK, so we've got that one. There's more Seeds of Love.
Basically, Tracy couldn't stop when she was designing these.
Oh, my gosh, there's so many of these. So that was the... Hang on, so... The one that I just showed you, was that more Seeds of Love
that was
craft?
More, yeah.
This is the more one. There's Seeds of Love and then there's more Seeds of Love. So I think I showed you the wrong details. So basically, if we go for the craft one again, it was more Seeds of Love that I showed you before. So that's more Seeds of Love craft. We may have given the right details, but I just want to check. So if you want to go for that, did we have the right details on before, Ellie? Well, I think we did. So it's CRH856 for that one. Okay, the other Seeds of Love that we
another
have
craft one.
is Seeds of Love craft, so not more.
You're probably going for all of them anyway.
Yes.
But yeah, basically Tracy couldn't stop because she was having so much fun designing these. So that's why we've got more Seeds of Love as well, because she had so many ideas, and I just love the colours of these.
They are fabulous, aren't they? So that's your Seeds of Love craft there. Then we've got more Seeds of Love,
yes.
Not craft, more Seeds of Love
with the
this
white
time
background.
for you.
And more pastels. You've got the similar sort of designs where you've got, hey, look at that one with the hay.
Hey!
You've got a really nice mix of different layouts here. So you've got different areas where you might put your little character or your sentiment.
It's just beautiful.
They're fun, aren't they?
You can use these in home decor.
Yes.
You can be using, oh, that's just adorable.
Yes.
Is that the little seed packet die, actually?
Yes, we've got that.
Up,
yeah, we've got that on the shelf
That's
as well.
snuck in, isn't it?
Yes.
Look, you can see there with the background. Or maybe it fell out of there. That's probably where it's from.
Oh, yes, yeah.
There you go. It's from there, wasn't it?
Falling out its little truck.
And then you can see you've got that one there as well.
That's with the craft.
Right, the seed packet die, Sharon. Have we got that over
Here,
there?
yeah.
Let's talk about this, because this again is back in stock.
This is adorable.
Yes, the word for this is just darling. It really is. Look.
And it
there.
creates a little packet that you can put seeds in, or you could put lavender in. It's a really nice little extra element to add to either your cards, your tags. You could put actual seeds in it to give as a gift for someone if you've got a friend that's really into gardening. It'd be really nice to personalise.
Such a lovely idea.
And you've got
Could you imagine as what you do? People still do that where they keep their kids' first lock of hair and stuff.
Yes, it'd be a lovely little envelope for something like that.
Something like that. That would
So
be
you've
gorgeous.
got the envelope itself, and then you've got a die that will cut out a little window if you want to, or a little heart-shaped window. So if you want to put like vellum behind it or acetate, you can have a little window.
Maybe when Adam leaves, we can just cut off a lock of hair, put it in there, and have it on the set. So
And
he's always with us.
Keep it in the studio.
He's always with us. Lovely stuff. Right, let's look at our stamps as well, Sharon, if I may.
Yes.
We've got our seed sentiments. If you can pass that one over, my lovely.
And that's this one here.
Thanking you. This is your seed sentiments. So again, coming close on this so we can read all of these fabulous sentiments. As ever, Tracy does things in a different way, does she not? So you can see you've got thank you for coming to my party. Thank you for celebrating with us. Thank you for helping me grow. Seeds, love, let love grow. You've got seeds of hope. Help the bees sow the seeds. Love that. A little, what's that to say there? Plant the seeds of plant the seeds of forget-me-not. Lovely. Forever in our hearts. If you were a flower, I'd pick you. So you've got lots of sort of
There's some
botanical
lovely
kind of
botanical
ones there.
sentiments, and some of them are even almost sort of sympathy. If you were perhaps quite often you might plant something in memory of
Yes.
someone. So she's kind of covered that as well, which is really nice.
They're definitely heartfelt, aren't
They are, they really are. And these are going to work both with your card making, with the papers and the stamps, but also with that little seed packet, of course.
$12.95 is your price on that one. It's back in stock today. Sold out when we had it here in January. GXH893. Now, Seeds of Kindness coming up next, Sharon.
Now, this is more sentiments, and you'll see from the size of these will also work beautifully on the little seed packet, as well as on your card fronts. And again, we've got a really nice mix of sentiments here.
Your mind is a garden, your thoughts are the seeds. You can grow flowers or you can grow weeds. Like that. To plant a seed a day is to believe in tomorrow. That's lovely. What
this
should we grow?
This is my absolute favourite sentiment.
This one here?
Yep.
So that says, common sense is a flower that doesn't grow in everyone's garden. It's so true.
Isn't that the best?
It's so
I
true.
use that sentiment on so many cards. I love it.
That's throwing shade in the most nicest
In a nice way.
Yeah, absolutely. Love that. What else have we got? Life is like a garden. You reap what you sow. Trust the magic of new beginnings. Spread the love. Sow the seeds. Sprinkle seeds of kindness. Plant kindness and gather love. I love that.
Beautiful, aren't they?
Sprinkle the seeds, sprinkle the sentiments. If you would like to give that one, $12.95 is your price on that. HKH893. Another one called Green Finger, Sharon.
Now, this is your little characters to go
those
with your
samples,
seed
they're so
packets.
cute.
They're just adorable. You've got a lovely little fox here.
Love a little fox. And you can see you've got a little mole there as well, Sharon.
Yes, yeah.
And then squirrel. And then you've got the rabbit there as well, plus all of those sentiments. So you can see just how well this is going to work. Love mixing and matching that with that seed dye.
Yeah, absolutely adorable.
Seed packet.
And of course the character's going to work, you know, with the newer stamps that we've got today. A lot of these little characters would be lovely for a Father's Day card as well, with some of those new sentiments. So
so good, so good. If you want to go for that one, $12.95 CTH814 is your item code on that one. We've had a message through. This is from, let's have a look, who's the message from? It's from Dawn. Hello, Dawn. She says, hi there, could I see the sentiment circle pad? I'm late to the show. Of course you can. Circle of sentiments, here you go. So this is one of our brand new 14 world launches that we've got for Tracy Hay today. This is your pad, 30 sheets in here. We'll get the details up on the screen for you. Wishing you lots of love on your birthday. Sending you hugs and kisses and happy wishes. Loved you then, love you still, always have, always will. Love that.
Really lovely. So you've got a mix, some with sentiments on, some blank, so you can either use them to put a character on or a sentiment.
I love that. Hello, ciao, bonjour.
I like that one.
Other things on there as well. No, so hello, ciao, bonjour. And then we've got so very blessed to have you in my life. Hello, gorgeous.
Hello, gorgeous.
Oh, that's a happy age awareness day. So you've got them all there as well. So you've got the ones that are already pre-done for you, and then you've got the ones that you can add your own sentiments to if you want to. $6.45 is your price on that. What a busy show. Everything is on the website. Should we do more at 4 o'clock?
What we've got left.
OK, we're going to carry on at 4 o'clock with what we've got left, but you can carry on ordering your Tracy Hay as we continue with the shows here at HobbyMaker this afternoon. Right, after the break, I'm going to be there with a lovely Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory. We've got some May Day deals for you as we celebrate May the 1st here on, well, the first channel of craft, HobbyMaker. We'll see you after the break. Bye.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer. But it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95, no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. That way. You might be thinking, what's going on with me, Nigel May and the lovely Anne-Marie? Look, we are celebrating. It's the 10th anniversary of the little books from Hunky Dory. This is exciting. Hello, lovely lady.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm very well. How are you?
I love this. You've brought a frame. I'm so
I know.
excited.
I was like, as soon as I saw your name on the schedule, I was like, yes.
This is the most fun I've had since, what was it, Hunky Fest? I love that.
That'll be back soon.
Was it called Hunky Fest?
Hunky Dory Fest.
Hunky Dory Fest. There you go. Oh, Hunky Fest was something else.
Not the
I went
same
to.
thing.
Yeah. Are we doing Hunky Dory Fest soon as well?
Yeah.
That's brilliant.
Yeah.
Let me know in advance because I've got all
I
the
will.
outfits
I
ready.
will.
Okay, but today we are celebrating the 10th anniversary of the Little Books. Let's just explain about the Little Books and how they have kind of like become a real staple of the Hunky Dory world, haven't they?
Yeah, they have. And they're just something that we kind of, back 10 years ago, it was something that we wanted to kind of bring you as a way of bringing you like a value product. So something where you're going to get lots and lots of images for a really good price. And do you know what has been fabulous as well? Alongside the Little Books, we have had a 3 for 2 promotion on them. They've been £9.99 for 10 years.
I know.
The price has never increased. The multi-buy has still been the same. So it did make it difficult because today we were like, okay, so what can we do that's special for this anniversary? What can we do?
Those ones that you saw there, they're the brand new ones. We'll come on to those in a moment. And they are, of course, 3 for the price of 2. So it's good. Start checking out, though, because they're already on the website. Yeah. Everything's on the website. Take advantage of our Cat P&P, $4.95 for the UK, $14.95 for America. We ship to America. We ship to the UK. We ship all over the place. It's like literally take advantage of that Cat P&P. That sounded weird, didn't it? But this is what we are celebrating today. Brand new. It's the Big Book of Little Book Ideas. Who came up with that title?
That was my fault. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
All over it. What have we got in here then, Anne-Marie?
Oops, sorry, that was me kicking my scoreboard.
What
what we wanted to do here was, again, this was also my fault. I was like, well, wouldn't it be really good if we had an idea for every single page you get in your little book? Yeah. So we were like, we need 120 ideas. So how we've broken it down is 40 completely different ideas, and then you've got 3 projects each using those ideas.
And I'm assuming, because obviously like there you've done it with the dinosaur eye from one of the books, but you can use these like the pyramage ideas for
with
any
book. Of your little books.
Oh, that's
so how many of you have got little books at home?
This is like a glossary of goodies.
Isn't it fabulous?
An encyclopedia of entertainment.
Yeah, this is just going to really change up maybe how you use your little books. Maybe you get into a little bit of a rut and you always do the same thing. Maybe you always fussy cut, you always do decoupage, you always do pyramage. This is going to open up so many more crafting possibilities.
This is incredible. Now, 120 projects, you might be thinking, oh, I'll have a look elsewhere. Don't bother. It's that's a good noise. I like that. It's exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker today. Hunky Dory always celebrate with their brand new launches by making them exclusive, so you will not get it anywhere else at the moment. Lots of you going for this. The Big Book of Little Book Ideas. Already got a message through from Julie. Hello, Julie. She says, afternoon, Anne-Marie and Nigel. Happy birthday to the Little Books. I have a bookshelf full of them.
Oh, I'd love to know how many people have got.
So also, I would love to see the bookshelf.
Yes.
Can you please... Are we able to receive photos now? We are, aren't we? Because we had one from Tracy in the last hour. Do say... Because the computer was broken.
Oh, was it?
How can a computer be broken in 2025? I don't understand it. But yeah, send your pictures in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk of your little books. Who's got the biggest collection? That's what we want to know. That would be too exciting.
Wouldn't it?
I tell you what, should we do a little something?
Yeah.
How many demos are you planning on this hour?
I've got 3 planned.
OK, how about we give all of those 3 cards away to somebody that sends in the most impressive picture of their little books.
It's good for me.
Do you fancy that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so get them in. Fill Ellie's inbox. That's what we're saying. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. She's happy about it.
She is
Studio, oh gosh, we've got to do some work. Studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your pictures, quite frankly. Right, so this is busy for this. This is great. 120, so is this the whole team got together?
Yes. It was a labour of love. We made all of these cards probably in less than a week between us.
Seriously?
Yeah. It was very, very intense.
Were you
do you know
working
what?
after hours?
Yeah, we were doing absolutely all sorts to get this completed. And what was really good about it was our little books are sometimes they're just like an as well as, you know, when we launch a collection, it's like we've got your toppers, got your cardstock, got your and we've got a little book.
Yeah, sometimes they're supporting cast as opposed to main billing.
And this was so good to actually sit and spend the time just crafting with the little books and coming up with these ideas and these different projects and different ways of using them. You know, like home decor projects, you know, it might be something that you've never thought of doing before. It is just such an amazing book to have in your stash.
Well, this is the thing. It's not just card ideas. You can see here gift bags, tag cards, whatever it may be. You are never again will you be dry when it comes to your mojo. Oh, no, literally, this is going to make sure that your crafty mojo is always flowing. $9.99 is your price. Brand new and exclusive today to celebrate. Come on, Anne-Marie.
Okay,
To celebrate the 10th anniversary of the Little Books, we've got the big book of Little Books. Please bring a frame for every show that you do from now on. I'm going to insist on it, quite frankly. It's just too good. It really is. Right, it's busy for this. $9.99 is your price there. TFHD03 is your item code on that one. 10% of a big stock already gone.
It was a good stock.
Right, should we talk about the 3 brand new books as well? The 3 brand new Little Books. Now, these are brilliant. So I always think to myself, like, how are you going to come up with more ideas? And then you do.
I know. It is, do you know what? It's always really fun coming up with the themes and the kind of collections for each of these little books. So,
how many books have you done now? Do you know in 10 years?
So, what is that one on the front? That was 340. That was 342. So that's the latest one.
342 books in 10 years.
Just A6.
Just in this size.
Yeah, and we've got the square ones as well. Yeah.
Mind blown.
Madness, isn't it?
You've got 20 designs, 6 sheets of each, so there's 120 sheets in each one. So over the 3 that you're getting here, the roses, the window scenes, and the ladybirds, you've got 360 sheets. Your price, because it should be $9.99 each, shoulda, coulda, woulda, let's get that price down. Let's bring on those chevrons of joy. You know how this is going to work. It's 3 for the price of 2. Oh, grab it now. $19.98 is your price on this. Let's go through the ones that we've got. Let's start with roses. Now, again, this immediately reminds me, I'm looking at that one there in particular, your stained glass little book that you've got.
It is brilliant, isn't it?
This is going to go with so many.
It is, for sure. And what I love about the little books as well is that we get to bring you, like, a collective theme, but in all sorts of different styles. So we've got kind of traditional, classic watercolour florals. We've got modern contemporary florals in here. We've got the stained glass effect. You know, we've got so many different... Look at this one.
Lovely.
Isn't it incredible?
Looks so 3D.
Doesn't
I
it?
I could put my hands behind the petals.
It is just amazing. You've got so many different styles within here, but you've got that timeless classic theme of the roses that you're just going to be able to use for so many different occasions. Isn't it stunning?
That's that one there, the stained glass, just gorgeous as well.
It's so, so beautiful. You've got your classic red roses in there. How cool is that? How fab would that look in a frame?
Yes.
You know, just really simple. Pop it in a frame. Yeah. It's really, really cool.
That's gorgeous as well. These are lovely, because I love it with the little books, because it's like I deliberately haven't looked through the books today, so I'm seeing these for the first time. And it's just lovely to actually see what's what. Oh, gorgeous.
I know, a little bit of like a neon kind of vibe with that one.
If everybody checks out now, we're heading towards 20% of the stock of all 3 of the books, the ladybirds, the roses, and the window scenes. That's gorgeous as well.
It's almost like an icing, isn't it? On a cake, in a way.
Or like Artex wallpaper.
Yeah.
You know, like that, but not wallpaper, Artex walling back in the day.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
So that's the first one. That's roses. Next up, we've got the window scenes.
I love this one.
Now, this is so eclectic because literally you've got a scene for every occasion.
Yeah, it's fabulous.
New home?
Yeah, absolutely perfect.
Love that. Is that modelled on your own kitchen at home?
Absolutely not.
There you go. What do we got here? Oh, now look.
This would be good for maybe a new job or moving like locations, moving somewhere new.
Hang on, we'll have that one. New job, that's Adam.
I know, but he's not getting a new job. Put it back.
No, that's true. It's just new job. Just different seat in the same building. There you go. So you've got that one. That's cute.
It's cute, isn't it? You've got like the little dressing table there with the mirror and all the cosmetics and things. Ooh, how lovely is that?
How romantic is that?
Gorgeous little wedding scene.
That's like one of those covers of those books, you know, at the Mills and Boons.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
It's fab, isn't it?
Yeah, love that. Highland cow.
Love.
Cat's going to be happy,
Love.
isn't she?
Yeah, absolutely.
She loves a Highland cow. What else have we got for you here? So you can see, oh, look, a window to a beautiful sort of, could be Italian chateau.
A little afternoon tea there as well.
Tea there, yes.
It's really sweet, isn't it?
That's
Look at the
gorgeous.
Cat. Look, cat
That's
having
gorgeous.
a little snooze.
Do you know what I love about that, though, is the drama of it all. The fact, I mean, that cat's sleeping, I feel like he's sleeping
not
in
bothered.
outer space.
Yeah, he's just not bothered, is
Not
it?
bothered. Mars outside my window. No, actually, that's Saturn, isn't it, with the rings? Saturn outside my window. Couldn't care.
Yeah.
Love it. Love it, love it. Oh, retirement.
Yeah, it's perfect, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. And all of these, obviously, you've got so many possibilities in terms of decoupage, layering up, you know, cutting those apertures out, making them into actual windows, bringing your acetate in.
Oh, that's a dreamy one.
Isn't it?
Yeah, love that. I mean, that's fab, isn't it? I love that idea. That's like a wanderlust, isn't it? It's
yeah,
like all
it's fab.
Dreaming of a new life, dreaming of a new job.
And you could even,
whatever.
you know, maybe that scene doesn't fit, but the girl does, and you cut her out and put her on another scene.
Yes,
you know,
absolutely.
you've got so many options with
yeah,
this.
if you can cut her out with a frame, because you love a bit of fussy cutting.
Yeah, absolutely.
That would be perfect,
yeah.
wouldn't it? Oh, the grandeur of that.
Isn't it gorgeous?
That feels very Italian or French.
Yes.
Definitely somewhere a little bit posh.
Yes, it's fancy.
Oh, nice.
This cat's a bit more nosy.
Yes, it's like, oh, what's going on? Look at that moon outside my window. That's gorgeous. Now, that goes with the kind of like the neon one that we saw in
doesn't it? In the roses. Yeah. Really
Loving
gorgeous vibe. Fabulous colours.
What else have we got in here? I love it. It's such a voyage of discovery, isn't it? Oh, Happy New Year.
That's really cool,
That's
isn't it?
such a Happy New Year card. That's lovely.
It is fabulous, isn't it?
Have we reached the back? No, there's one more, I think. Oh, no, I think there's one more. There you go.
Oh, I love that one.
Look at that.
It's
fabulous.
so cool, isn't it?
Again, these will be easy to fussy cut out if maybe the frame and put whatever you want. If everybody checks out, 30% of the stock is gone, and you've still not seen the one that you're getting for free.
Sorry, it's my scoreboards. I'm just going to move it because I keep kicking it. Sorry.
She's like, oh, kick the product. Next up for you, we've got Ladybirds. Now, remember, you are getting one for free, so this is like the one that you are getting for free. It's 3 for the price of 2. Ladybirds, always super cute, but of course, we've got different style.
Oh, it's so cute, isn't it?
Look at that. Strictly break dancing. I love that. That's so cute, isn't it? These sheets now work out a 5p a sheet in this bundle.
It's just insane, isn't it? When you think that you could literally make 360 cards with these little
it's
books.
just pop it out, pop it in the card, isn't it?
It's madness.
You
could do little notelet sets. You could do, you know, little sets of 6 with different pieces of artwork from each of these. Make a box for them to go in, and you know you could be selling those for £10.
Yeah.
Easy.
I just think these are super cute. I mean,
They're just adorable, aren't
they? I love
they?
the thematic nature of these as well. The fact that everything is Ladybird, but of course it's all completely different.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe you got somebody into your soft craft. Look, you've got a bit of a patchwork Ladybird
quilt,
there.
yeah. Love
That's
that
nice.
one.
That gives me sort of like Eastern European or Scandi vibes.
Yeah. It's very, very cool, isn't it?
There's your stained glass.
Yeah, we had to do it,
somewhere.
definitely. It's very classic, isn't it, now? It's gorgeous.
Oh, now that one, very sort of like Encyclopedia Britannica.
Yeah, again, I feel like in a frame that would look really cool, wouldn't it, if you've got like a really fancy frame?
I like that.
I like that one too.
I like them all. They're great.
I know, this is the problem, isn't it? When we were selecting the artwork for this, the designer sent me over about 30 pieces of artwork and she was like, can you just pick 20? I was like, no, I can't.
No,
because I want to do them all.
Anything. You can't get any. See, that's nice. Now, what's that one, that pad that you've got? The embroidered...
Oh, the pocket pads.
Yes.
Yeah, we've got the embroidered pocket pads.
That reminds me of that.
It would work really well. We also have a designer card pack that's got like an embroidered kind of look to it as well.
Excuse me.
So that would work really well.
Now, these are cute. It's almost like a collage.
Yeah, I love this one. It's really cool, isn't it?
Oh, that's one of my faves. I love that. That's fabulous.
Yeah.
Can I just say that yellow is the colour of Ladybird Wee?
Stop it.
It is, though,
Stop
isn't
it.
Did you think that?
I knew as soon as you said. Can I just say?
You know me so well. We've worked together longer than the books have been around, so you know me so well. It does look like Ladybird Wee. It does. They always wee on your hand, don't they? Like, oh, little lady. Oh, you weed. Right, $19.98 for all 3 of those. How are we doing stock-wise, Ellie? Because we did say, what, about 30% of the stock. We are heading over 30% of the stock being gone now. You get all 3 of those, all brand new, if you would like to go for those. Am I right in thinking we had a pick and mix on the show today as well? Or have I made that up?
Oh, we do.
Yeah, are these part of the pick and mix as well?
I believe so.
Oh, my word.
Yeah.
So if you want more of these, then do check them out in the Pick and Mix as well. We'll tell you about that later. But if you want to go for these, the 3 brand new ones, definitely the way to go for it, because look, you're getting 1 for free. You've got ladybirds, window scenes and roses you've got for you here. CWHD29 is your item code on that. Love that. Now, we've got some apertures for you as well. Oh, it goes without saying, we're busy. Busy right the way across the board. Let's talk about these. Let's talk about these to begin with, Anne-Marie. What have we got here?
So these are brand new shapes that we brought you in the little book apertures. So these will just push out. So you get 2 on each page. The frame essentially is what you're going to use.
Just to say, that stunning silver that you got there for $9.99. I know it's tempting. Don't buy it.
Don't buy it. Let me take this one out. If you pass me that little book page that we took out for Adam that we're not going to give to him.
No, we're not going to give it to him.
What you can do is...
We had a leaving card made on the last show.
Oh, no, no.
We're not spending money when it's not actually leaving.
No,
do you know what I mean?
absolutely
He's
not.
just vacating the seat for a couple of days.
So this is like an extra that you don't need, so you can use that on another project. But then what happens is when you put that frame over your little book page, it just perfectly frames whatever scene you're putting inside of there. Obviously, this one's a landscape one. You can use in portrait as well if you want to. You can layer it up as well and add some dimension in that frame. You can create your kind of diorama style cards. You can just do so much with them, but they just adds that kind of really quick finishing touch to your mates.
I love a frame because automatically, when you think about it, when you put a frame around something, it showcases whatever is inside it. So a frame is always going to be a beneficial thing.
Yeah, 100%. It just kind of draws your eye in a little bit more to it, doesn't it? And you can still layer these up, and these colours all match our Adorable Scoreable range as well, so you can mix and match it with the printed cardstock as well. They're just fabulous.
Talking of colour, I love the colour of your nails. Can I say that?
Oh, thank you.
They are fab. They are. I love that colour. Right, so let's go through the colours that you've got in here, but don't buy this, everybody.
No.
You can see that you've got different shapes as well. I mean, there, that could be a shield. It could be the arch. Turn it upside down. It's entirely up to you. You can see there. It's up to you, isn't it? You've got the black, you've got the purple. How many sheets do we get, Anne-Marie?
I want to say 24.
24. Thank you very much. You would be right in saying 24. Well done.
It's just the silver, or is that total, Ellie?
Just in the silver, you've got 24.
Are you sure?
That's a lot. I think it's 12 in the silver and then 12 in the gold that we're going to show. Let's have a look. Okay, how many colours have we got? Hang on, let's work this out. 1,
is it? Oh, is it 24 frames?
3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, it's
7,
not sheets, it's frames.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12 sheets, 24 frames.
Yes.
Because obviously on each one you have got 2. Thanking you.
That's how we got there.
There you go. Right, so that's your silver. Don't buy it. Let's show you the gold. Are these all the same colours but in gold?
No, they're different colours because not all of these colours will work in gold and vice versa.
So
we've got our they have indeed. Yeah, so all of our warmer tones are going to have the gold foil on. So you've got like your yellows, your kind of deeper colours, your reds, your greens. Some of these colours are different than what's in the original set as well. So if you've had that original set that we launched a few months ago, then some of these will be different, but obviously the shapes are completely different as well.
And did you say these are all colours that are going to match with other sort of block Adorable Scoreable?
Yeah, so if you've got our core range of Adorable Scoreable, you know that the, I don't know, like the True Purple, for example, is going to match perfectly with the True Purple that's in here.
OK, so $9.99 for that one in the gold, but don't buy it because lots of you would like to have the silver and have the gold.
Absolutely.
Have them both. So how about $9.99 times 2? That would be your price, $19.98. Boom. Not today, sunshine. Not on Anne-Marie's watch. Not when we're celebrating. Will you drop? Will you get down? Not when we're celebrating this, quite frankly. I do feel like this is like a mugshot, though. Do you know what I mean? I feel like I've been arrested for crafts against crime. Do you know what I mean? I feel like it should be like that.
Yeah.
A bit like
yeah, I know what you mean.
The price is there, half price on the second one, so you're only paying a £5 for the silver ones or the gold ones. The second one is absolutely half price, which is brilliant. DMHD. Daily Magic Hunky Dory 05. That's your item code on that one. Lots of people going for this one. In your baskets at the moment, we've got Jane, Sue, Margaret, Teresa, Chrissy, Jennifer. We've got Jane, Katie, all of you coming in, Angela, Carolyn. But you need to check out, that's what Deborah, Wendy, Nicola, Lisa, Jane, loads of you are doing. Deborah in Leicestershire, you've gone for 2. That's the way, we like it. Well done to you. Right, if you want to order, 3 ways to order. The best way is the website way. Becky on the cameras. Hello, gorgeous Becky. How are you? Are you well? Hurrah. What's the website, Bex? Tell the world. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Did you forget then? It's just one word. HobbyMaker.com.
She just forgot where she was.
She was at Hobby... Were you going to say Sewing Street or something? You forgot which channel you're on. We're one big lot, massive channels, aren't we? But yes, if you do want to watch our Softcraft channel, Sewing Street, that's on from... is it 8 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah, 8 till 1.
I was going to say 7, but it's not. It's 8 o'clock. It's 8 till 1, and then we come along with all things fabulous and paper crafting. Right, let's talk about our adorable scorable mats coming up next. Now, again... An essential.
An absolute essential, yeah. So obviously we brought you mirror mats. Mirror mats are super, super popular. But what we wanted to bring you was sometimes you might not want that mirror edge. Sometimes you want something a little bit softer, something a little bit more muted, a little bit more coordinated maybe to your card that you're making. So we have got for you the adorable scorable mats. So these are featuring all 30 colours that we have in the core range, and you're going to get 2 of each to give you your 16 total.
So 60 sheets in total. And look at these colours.
They're fabulous.
They are gorgeous. Do you know the official names for these?
No. I think that's like zesty green or something.
Yeah,
Is
that green. It's like, no, Adam, come on, imagination.
We've got more than one green in here. That would get very confusing.
Wouldn't it just? That one I'm going to say is kind of like, I don't know, it's probably like a pumpkin spice or something like that.
Yeah, that would work. It? Yeah, I know this one. It's pink pizzazz.
Oh, nice.
It's cool, isn't it?
Pink pizzazz, loving that. That one, limoncello.
Oh, yeah, we'll take that.
We'll give it that, yes, yeah. It's all right with alcohol.
I think this is the true purple.
True purple?
Yeah. That one is... I think it's grape.
Yeah, grape would make sense, I feel. I mean, you've got them all.
You get them all. You don't need to know the names.
He's trying hard now. It's like we've given up. $8.99 is your price on all of these. QF Quality Find. HD Hunky Dory 81 is your item code there. Lots of you going for that. Right, you have seen lots of brand new items. More things to come, but right now, let's get Anne-Marie doing what she does so incredibly well. Let's have a demo.
Okay, so we're going to use the window scenes for this one.
Oh, lovely. So we're using our new little books.
Yeah, we are indeed. So...
somebody's asked if we can... Who's the message from, Ellie? Pop it up for me. It's Louise. She says, can you get the books individually? No, you can't. But, well, actually, can you in the Pick and Mix?
You can get
You can get them individually in the Pick and Mix, then,
can't
you?
The little books.
Should we get the details up for the Pick and Mix? Because, obviously, we have got... I mean, look at this. I'm not going to go through them all. If there's one you want to see... Oh, the Pick and Mix for the new ones is not the best way to go for it. I'm going to say that. But the books are any 3 for 1970... Well, actually, no, it is, Ellie. What are you on about? It's the same. It's the same, virtually, yes. So, like, Hunky Dory, the little books, any 3 for 1978. But these, grab them whilst we've got it. Ellie, you confused yourself. Because if you go for any 3 for 1978 and then $9.99, in the Pick and Mix, you are getting one for free anyway. It's kind of the same deal as the brand new ones, but the brand new ones, obviously, we want to highlight because they are the brand new ones. Right, so you can put those into the Pick and Mix, though, if you want extras. That's what we're saying. Right.
Okay.
Confused myself now. Back to you.
We're going to use this gorgeous image of, like, the mountain kind of scene in the background with the little pooch at the front. So we're going to start up by putting this onto one of our gold mirror mats that we have on the show. So I'm just going to line that up. And again, you know, just like your regular adorable scorable mats, these are sized perfectly so that you can just pop your page on and it's just done. It's instant. And we're going to go on to a 7x5 card with this one. And we've got some of this cardstock, which is from one of our duo designs. It is from, I think it's industrial... textures.
Yeah, I remember the word industrial. I can't remember the word.
And like beautiful brick or something like that.
Obviously, things like that, your duo design pads, and obviously your tape runners, all the things that Anne-Marie is using. Take advantage of your cap P&P, your cap shipping and handling with Hunky Dory for all of your orders, midnight to midnight, last night to tonight, 24-hour period, regardless of size, weight or quantity. You are getting one P&P of $4.95 wherever you are in the UK, of $14.95 if you are in the States. We do have mirror mats on the show as well, so do shop ahead of us. We've got the individual ones. So we've got the different colours, like the gold, the silver. We've got the rainbow as well. Yeah, we have.
We've got 3 brand new colours available today as well.
Oh, we'll show those in a moment. The festive assortment. We've got your... what else have we got there? Burnished bronze, and then we've got leafy green as well, and sunshine shimmer in there.
They're the 3 new ones. Okay, so we're just popping that straight onto our card. So 7x5, you can see how nicely your little book pages will go onto there. And then what we're going to do is we're going to do a little bit of fussy cutting onto here as well. So just with our craft knife, we're just going to take out the inside of this window. So this is, obviously, you don't have to do all this fussy cutting if you don't want to. It is entirely up to you, but we're just going to go around the edge of this window with our craft knife. Some of these straighter edges you could do with your...
Oh, Anne-Marie, exciting news. Look, Ellie, get here.
Oh,
Ellie.
Ellie.
If you're popping into the studio, you've got to be in the frame. Come on. There you go. Look, there's Ellie, everybody. There she is. She's come to look for a product.
What are you looking for?
Are you looking for those new mirror mats? I thought they were there, but I'm not sure.
Are they here? Is there one of each out here?
I don't think that is.
Oh.
We'll find out in a moment. Ellie's gone off to investigate. You know what she's like? She takes no prisoners.
No, absolutely
She'll
not.
be wrestling somebody to the floor now saying, where are they?
So we're just going to go around our little pooch. So I've already just kind of fussy cut around the bottom of the rock. So I've got another sheet where I've kind of taken this right back. So this is where you can kind of just get your different layers in and things like that and just create your own decoupage if you want to.
Just to say as well, I mean, obviously Anne-Marie always gives the inspiration, but Ellie, can we pop something up on a side graphic? Because I'm thinking if you want 120 ideas of things to do with your little books, you need your big book of little book ideas. That's why we've got that fabulous frame that we just wrapped around Ellie, because we are celebrating 10 years of the little books from Hunky Dory. That makes me feel very old.
Oh, it's crazy, isn't it?
It is crazy.
It's just... I just can't...
No,
Ellie, stop.
Oh, they always do this in our ear. Oh, I was 14. Or it's like, I think the worst is when we have young Alex, who sometimes comes in on the cameras. He's like 12.
I don't think I've seen him yet.
Oh, he's lovely. He's adorable. But I think he's 21.
Stop it. Kat's really young as well, though, isn't she? Isn't she early 20s?
How old's Kat? So I think she's about 23.
Babes.
We just got to ask Adam, haven't we? Adam, how old were you 10 years ago? 37, yes. There you go. You were 30. It's like, what? I know. Don't pretend you were listening. You weren't.
So we're just going to take out these little windows. Where is that there? I just want to make sure I don't want to... He won't, because he's still going to be there.
Well, that's true. I don't know whether he'll get this on Jewellery Maker. He's doing shifts on Jewellery Maker.
Oh, is he?
I don't know whether he'll get it there.
Yeah.
I don't know. Because we've created an
icon. It might be nice to him.
We've created an icon to him, in him. It's like, are we nice to him? We are nice to him.
Yeah, we're nice to him in our own way.
Yeah. As I say in every review, I like him, really. I do.
I do like him.
I do, he makes me smile. It genuinely upset me when he said earlier that he was leaving.
I know.
But then he sort of like made it better by saying he's not actually leaving, so it's fine.
He's going to be in the next day.
Yeah, of course he is. Of course he is.
Okay, so we've just got that little window out there. So when we put these together now, so we have this one that's going to go over here, and the only difference is those rocks there. And then, let me just take those rocks off here. I obviously wasn't making that plan when I prepped this.
Lovely.
I left those on, so I'll just...
Get your rocks off.
Quickly get those. So he is going to sit over the top of there. So you can see how these are just going to layer up perfectly. So let's get popping this together. So I've got a little bit of acetate as well, which we can put behind here. So I'm going to grab my tape runner. Do I have my pink one with me? I don't think I do.
So don't forget, if you do want to go for the big book of little book ideas, 120 of those fabulous ideas, there's the deal for you, $9.99. Brand new today and exclusive. So many of you have this in your basket. I do not blame you. Also, a lot of people going for, obviously, our multi-buy of the 3 brand new little books. The roses, the window scenes, and the ladybirds, and they are exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. You will not find these anywhere else, not even on the glorious Hunky Dory website at the moment. It is not there. We've got a message from Katie. Do we have any pictures in or not, by the way? Oh, we've had 2. That's good. I'm happy. Let's have a look. I love Katie in Pembrokeshire. 1 does me. That's happy. I love using the Little Books collection. I have a lot of these, as you can do so much with them.
Yeah.
I use them to make my keepsakes as well as cards. Lovely idea.
Nice.
Thank you, Katie in Pembrokeshire. Are we showing the pictures yet, Ellie? Can we show one? 1 moment, says Ellie.
Having a moment.
Yes, the computer's having a moment.
So I'm just going to pop that onto my acetate, and it's just going to give those windows a little bit of stability. It's going to give us that kind of shine of that window as well, so it kind of gives it a bit more of a realistic look. So we can go ahead and start layering these up. So let's get our foam pads now. And let's get some of our strips. And I'm going to go with my chunky strips, I think.
Well, this is another thing, isn't it? If you want your chunky strips or your black circles or your black strips or your white dots or whatever, all of those foam pad options and more are on the website. You can check them out in the brand shop for Hunky Dory on our glorious website. Oh, Becky, it's all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
That is the one, HobbyMaker.com. Loving that. So how many little books did we say there'd been? 342? No, 842.
342. Whoa.
800. 342, sorry. That's a lot, isn't it?
It's huge, isn't it? Absolutely huge. And they are just so versatile. We can do so much with them. You know, you can just make super quick cards and literally just take a page out, put it on a card.
But that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, they're just so useful.
Do, you know, your really fancy fussy cutting, you can do your pyramage, you can make all sorts of different styles of card as well.
I think they're a great way of expanding people's confidence.
Yes.
Because, like, maybe you start just by literally popping one out, popping it on a card.
Yeah.
You know,
that's it, yeah.
Suite of notelets or something.
Definitely.
Your job is done. But if you want to, I mean, you build yourself up to this bit of fussy cutting, dimension, pyramage, all of those ideas and more are in the book. That's the joyous thing. I mean, literally, we've got stepper cards, we've got creating apertures, embossing backgrounds, extending pages, layering pages, decoupage cards, triptych cards, aperture card fronts, matting, layering. What else? We've got the gift tags, easel cards, kinetic cards, die cutting shapes, jigsaw pieces, shape cards, notelet sets, box lids, fridge magnets.
It's just so
scrapbook
much.
pages. Honestly, I'm here for 120 of them. We've got tag cards, big gift bags as well. Calendars. It just keeps going. Now, 20% of a massive stock has already gone. It is huge. We needed it to be huge because we are celebrating. We are celebrating the 10th anniversary of
Little books.
the Little Books. Yes, the 10th anniversary of the Little Books. We should have had this in the corner of the studio, and like every crew member, every member of the HobbyMaker team has to have a little photo.
Yeah, we can get that.
That would have
Put
been
a little
nice.
reel together.
We need to make that happen, don't
We can do that. We've still got time.
You set it up in the green room.
Yep.
That would be nice.
We'll do that.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Get
I'm
the
just
troops.
using our...
Don't let Adam do it because he's not one of us.
No, he's leaving.
No, he's gone. It's history to us. It's not about little Adam, though. It's about the little books. Back to the product.
So we've got this Adventure Awaits sentiment that I'm going to pop into here. Do we need any more off there?
I don't know. I think that's good.
Is that okay? Is
I'm
that
liking
enough?
that. There's a wanderlust with it, isn't it? The hot air balloon and the Alps and the dog looking out the window. Adventure awaits indeed.
Yeah, you've got your little lantern and your rucksack.
In case you want to go caving or
Yep.
potholing or something, or you're just out rambling at night.
Might just be dark.
It might just be
Yeah,
dark.
I'm just going to add that little layer of our hot air balloon onto there as well. And then let's just get... Let me see if I've got a skinnier...
Because this could be like, you know, North Scandinavia where they don't get a lot of daylight.
Could be, could be.
Well, in the winter they don't, and then in the summer they get like literally 24-hour sunshine,
Like
don't
tons
they?
of
24-hour
sun.
daylight.
And then we'll just add that.
Have you ever been that way?
I haven't, no.
I remember years ago, I went there for a press trip when I was a journalist to like, interview some Swedish band. And like literally we were in the like this island in the archipelagos, like way up north in Finland, I think we were in. And like literally it was like 3 o'clock in the morning and it was still light.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was bizarre, but it was fabulous. Look at that.
It's just
That's
so
fabulous.
cool, isn't it?
That is using our fabulous window scenes. Now, you've got roses and ladybirds included in this brand new multi-buy for you today. Very busy on the multi-buy. Did we say about a third of the stock has gone on that one? I'm going to show you what we've got. Anne-Marie, will you then tell me which of these are new? Because I'm going to be honest, I'm a little confused.
Yeah, I'll get
on
them
that
for
front.
you.
Let's look what we've got for you. I know. Ellie came out to try and help me, but to be honest, we confused each other, I feel. We've got our 3 fabulous brand new books for you. We've got Ladybirds to begin with. Remember, these are 3 for the price of 2 if you're going for this particular deal. $19.98. CWHD29 is your item code on that one. So if you would like to go for these, grab them whilst we've got them. So that's the Ladybirds one. I'll try and flick through quickly so we can crack on. Then we've got for you as well the window scenes. That's the one that Anne-Marie just used for her demonstration. Window scenes for every occasion. You've got the sort of charming sort of little girl's bedroom, maybe, like a fairy tale. You've got the bride and groom there. You have got the Highland cow. You've got your French chateau. Oh, the fairy tale one. Didn't see that before. That's fab,
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
The cat with Saturn outside the window. I don't know why I love it. I just do. You've got the rainbow fairy for you there as well. Oh, now, what was that one?
Oh,
Look
that
at
was sweet as well, isn't it?
How lovely is that? And what are those swings connected to?
The trees.
Do you think, well, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Feels like they're over water.
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
Might be like next to a beach or something.
Oh, that's idyllic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Have you and your hubby done that?
No.
No. Would you like to?
Well, it depends. Is he paying just to go somewhere like that?
Of course he's paying. You've done 10 years of little books. He owes you. It's like, yes, come on, it's got to be done. Then you've got your lovely retirement one there as well. With the pooch. The pooches feature a lot, which I love.
Yeah.
You've got your nautical one with the lighthouse. You've got the girl in the window there, sort of dreaming. You've got the cat there looking out to the moon. You've got your fireworks. Love that. Oops. So that's the second one for you. That's your window scenes. Then the third one, this could be a freebie, is roses. 40% of our stock has gone on this. So if you want to grab it, $19.98 is your price there. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. Because when I was sat at home, I'd be thinking, if these are in the pick and mix, I could go for these three for $19.78, which is 20p cheaper. But, I'm thinking, and am I right in thinking this, Ellie, that we've got a designated amount of stock that is already grouped together with these three.
Yeah.
So we probably haven't got that many of the brand new ones in the pick and mix.
No.
Right. So for me, if you go in for the new ones, because I'll be sat at home thinking, well, if I go for them in that makes 20p cheaper every penny.
Yeah.
But I would say go for these at the $19.98 because then you are guaranteed to get the three together. So we have a designated amount of stock there, but 40% of that stock is gone. They are in the pick and mix, but we don't have so many in the pick and mix. We do have other ones in the pick and mix. In fact, I'm being told that these are all now limited stock in the pick and mix. So it's well worth going for them in the brand new configuration. CWHD 29, 3 for the price of 2. Rosemary, Emma, Anne, Judy, Linda, and lots of crafters. You need to check out your basket. You've got it in your basket, but you need to check out. Right, now, the essential little book of Miri mats. Now, we've got these. Now, do we have the new colours here?
I don't think we do.
OK, fabulous. I thought it was going crazy.
Yeah, no, I think the assumption was that they were in this set, but they're not.
OK, so we have, which one do we show? What have I got?
That's your essential one.
OK, so let's go for our essential. That's on the screen, fabulous. So we'll go for this. This is your colour assortment. How many are we getting, Anne-Marie?
60. You've got a lot more than I think you get there.
I
feel like you may have 2 sets there.
OK, so you are getting 60
yeah,
of
20
these.
different colours, 3 of each.
OK, so you get 3 each of 20 different colours for £7. Oh, something's written on that.
Oh,
NTHD
yeah.
31. Oh, that's maybe the old item code. Who knows?
Who knows?
Should we blame Jimmy?
Always.
Does Adam realise when he leaves we're going to be blaming him for
everything?
Even if he's just in the next room.
Yeah.
$7.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go for it. These are the perfect size to go with, obviously, your little pads, your little books. So you can see, let's find, so if you wanted to pop that on there, you've just got the little book. I would gut it, so you don't have to waste it.
Oh, definitely. They're perfect for your smaller, like, sentiment dies and things like that, to just pop in through underneath. And then you've got that beautiful mirror frame. And it's just such a much more affordable way of getting the mirror mats because you would only get 2 of these out of one A4 sheet.
But I love the fact you don't have to cut these down to size.
No,
they're
exactly.
Done for you already.
You would go through 60 A4 sheets of mirror cards to get that amount. And you would also have a lot of wastage. You know, there'd be a random shape left that you probably would use, but just it's just easy.
Easier.
It's just
so
easy.
that is your essentials. If you would like to give those, $7.99 is your price on that. MGHD 70 is your item code there. But then, Anne-Marie, you've got the festive assortment.
This one is the festive assortment. So this is just a selection that we've put together that is just perfect for your kind of festive makes. So we've got obviously all sorts of different colours in here. We've got the kind of the hot pink, we've got the soft pinks, we've got the purples. So we're thinking of like all kind of, Christmas makes, whether it's contemporary, traditional, maybe you've got some like little cute makes, things like that. All of these colours, your pastel tones featured in here as well, are just going to work so perfectly.
I wouldn't wait till Christmas though. I'm going to say festive schmestive. That's
what get it now. Yeah, absolutely.
Get it out now.
These are, look at that one. It's just fabulous, isn't it? These are colours that you can use all year round.
Well, that with the ladybirds.
It's
fabulous.
Perfect, isn't it? Yeah. But we just like to put a selection together for you so that you've got them ready.
Oh, now how funny. Whoever wrote on the other ones, that was the code. Look,
Oh, yeah.
NTHD31.
They got in a muddle.
They are in a muddle, aren't they? So that's your festive assortment. You've got 4 each of the colours there. So you are going to get, how many was that in total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15 times 4, 60. So
yeah.
60 again sheets you are going to get there. $7.99. Do we have them together as well? I'm assuming we don't. It's just separate.
No,
right,
separate,
so you can either go for your festive or you can go for your essentials on that one. Right, next up for you, we're going to show the new ones, our fabulous new little books. So if you want to go for these, we have got the ladybirds, the roses and the window scenes, but we've also got some new mirror mats that would be perfect for these as well. So if you want to go for the mirror mats, we've got burnished bronze to begin with. How many sheets are we getting here? Is it 60 again?
No, it's not 60. It's a smaller pack size.
Okay.
I can't remember.
Can you count them, Ellie?
Is it 60?
Oh, it says 60 on the sheets.
Maybe I'm making it up. I don't know.
20 years of that. We're going to say 60. If it says 60, then we'll have to commit to 60. So 60 mirror mats in the burnished bronze. We've got a picture of the burnished bronze so we can see what we're getting. Lovely. WEHD 87.
That looks like 60.
There you go, that does look like 60. That looks like a big old chunk, doesn't it? So if you want to go for that one, that's your burnished bronze. It's hard to show mirror card when you haven't actually got it in the studio without it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
yes,
it's like melted chocolate, this one. It's gorgeous. It's such a lovely shade.
Where do you think it might be?
Back at the office.
Back at the office.
Yeah.
$6.99 price on that one. The next brand new one that we've got for you, you're going to have to trust us on these, aren't you, as far as what they look like, but you know they're going to be great quality. Leafy green is your next one for you. So leafy green, I mean, obviously, again, if you think about all of those little books that you've got, I mean, gosh, Hello Spring, that will work with it. Heartwarming Christmas will work with it. What else have we got?
Many.
Special days. Yeah. Lots of the ones that we've got in our pick and mix will work with it. That is your leafy green. LMHD83 is your item code on that one. Brand new today, $6.99 for 60. That is good.
It is really good value, isn't it?
That is good. And then finally for you, we've got the Sunshine Shimmer. I love the Sunshine Shimmer. If you would like to go for this one, so again, 60 of these. What are we talking about with the Sunshine Shimmer?
So this is like it's not gold. It's like a real, like, kind of yellowy gold. It's so lovely. It's perfect, you know, like it's like this kind of colour.
Okay, it's like a sunflowery, sunshiny kind of gold.
It's beautiful. We might have the A4 sheets here, and if we do, I'll get them and I'll get them for the later show so that you can see the colours of them better.
Lovely stuff. Because you are back at what time?
With this at 8 o'clock.
Lovely.
And at 6 o'clock, I've got some new shape cards that are going to work perfectly alongside your little books as well.
So lots to come today. Don't forget we have May Day deals. Why do we not show that thing this hour, have we? I forgot to show it. Yeah, we've got May Day deals. Adam did me a slide and everything. Did you see his handiwork?
Oh, wow. Oh, you've got a new hat on.
Well, apparently he changed the hats. I
haven't seen that one.
Really. Look at that. So it's like, what was the other hat she put on?
I saw the crown.
Yeah. There you go. This is the peak of his career, which I'm loving, thankfully. So, yes, May Day deals. We've got great deals right the way across the board. Don't forget, Debbie Robinson is up in the next hour with Crafters Companion. But right now, with Hunky Dory, Anne-Marie, it's time for a demo. OK,
we're going to use the ladybirds, and we're going to bring in one of our fabulous frames as well. So it's going to show you how we can use our little book pages to make backgrounds. OK, so we don't just need to use them for, like, the main kind of topper focus, if you will. So I'm going to go onto the back of my cardstock with my tape runner, and then I'm going to pop the page onto here, and then we're just gonna kind of join the next one
the edge
and just create ourselves a background. I'm actually going to take this one to this side. Because you've got that collage effect with this particular image, you can kind of get away with things like joining up and it not being quite perfect.
This Anne-Marie technique, because you've done this before, and I always think this is so
love
impressive.
This, yeah. It's so cool. And then you're just going to turn that over. So we've gone with an 8x6 card this time. So we've got that gorgeous tent fold as well, and you can just run around the edges there, and obviously use that on another card.
We can still waste that.
Yeah, 100%.
Michelle in Kent, Maureen in Northamptonshire, Ivy in Monmouthshire, Carol in Cornwall, and Diana in Essex, and Wendy in the Isle of Wight. You are all there at the moment. Ellie, can we show the pictures yet of the little books that people have sent in? Because somebody is going to be winning all 3 of Anne-Marie's demos, which is exciting.
It is, isn't it? So we're going to pop one of these in the frame as well, and that's just going to kind of sit over here. to create that image. But you can see how we've created that background. It doesn't look kind of out of place because of that collage feel. It just kind of works anyway. So I'm going to pop this on first, and I'm going to go with, I'm just going to go with my chunky foam pads again. I do like the lift that we get with the 4 mils.
Now, we've got a couple of pictures in, which is good. So, do you know what, Anne-Marie? We'll give a card to each person.
Yeah.
Why the devil not, quite frankly? Right, so we'll get this sorted. We're going to show you pictures in a minute, and both of you that have sent your pictures in will be getting a card from Anne-Marie, which is good.
So we're going to pop that on, and then we're going to kind of lift this up from here. So we're going to go around with our strips.
Now, obviously, you need to send your address in as well. I didn't ask you that, did I? Sue Josham, Sue Price, 2 Sues. We're going to show your pictures in a moment, but we need your addresses for the cards. So if you can send your addresses by email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, that would be great. So Sue Josham and Sue Price.
How exciting.
I know.
Can't wait to see.
Are they ready? Are the pictures ready yet, Ellie? Oh, let's have a look then, girlfriend. Let's have a look. Hi, Nigel, Anne-Marie and all in the studio. Oh, wow, look at this.
Look at that.
This is my collection of little books and mirror mats. They're so useful and always make great cards. Crafty Host
Very
from Sue Josham.
organised.
That is a huge tower of crafty power, isn't it? That?
Yeah.
Liking that. I love whoever cropped that picture in the gallery. Well done. There you go. So if you you will be winning a card soon. We'll send something to you. Also, we've got Sue Price. Hi, guys. Hi, both. Great idea, guys.
That's cute.
Here's a few of mine. Some Sue Price. That is cute.
It's like a little display, isn't it?
I like that. It's like if there was a hunky-dory shop.
Yeah.
That was in the shop window.
It's very cute.
That is lovely. You've got your whopper toppers in there. You've got your duo designs. You've got your paper pads, your little books. You've got all sorts of stuff going on.
All your pads together.
Well done to you two. There is going to be a third demo, perhaps. So if somebody else wants to email in, first one in gets another card. With your address. Yes, please send your address in. Otherwise, it gives Ellie apoplexy, and we don't want that.
We're just going to fussy cut around our little ladybird. So just the body of the ladybird. We're not doing the legs. We're getting a little bit of decoupage. So we can just really give that a little bit of shape.
So I'd be tempted to, well, it is quite shiny anyway, but I could say you could like add glossy accents.
Oh, you could, definitely, yeah. It would look amazing, wouldn't it?
Because they do have very shiny shells, don't they?
They do. We quite often get the other, do you know the ones that are black with the red spots?
Yes.
We get those quite a lot, but I don't know if they're naughty ones. Like.
I don't know. I was led to believe they're the naughty ones. Not
but I don't know if that's just something we've been told, though, and it's not actually true.
I don't know. Ellie, can you Google? I know you're busy. I know you're busy doing 3 million things, but here's another one. Could you possibly Google the difference between the ladybirds that are black spots on red and the ladybirds that are red spots on black? I'm not sure she's listening.
Adam's doing it.
Totally ignored me. Right, so Ellie, because Anne-Marie was just saying that where she lives, she gets a lot of ladybirds that are red spots on a black body, as opposed to black spots on a red body. Can we find out if one is more poisonous than the other, or if there's a difference, not just the colour, but obviously what the difference is between them, whether they're regional to a certain area?
Oh, yeah, they might be Preston ladybirds.
They might be. They might be like mutant ones, do you know what I mean? They might be like, as in, bred in the area and, I don't know.
Like the turtles?
I don't know. What, like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle? Teenage Mutant Ninja Ladybirds. Apparently they are called, what are they called? Harlequin ladybirds.
Oh, they sound fancy.
Yeah, Adam's right. Adam, what's it say, Adam? That they're the same species.
They're just from Preston.
But is that as far as it goes? They're the same species. Is there more to that? Yeah, it just says they're the same.
Thank you.
Thank you, the internet.
Just the same.
Look at that, that's a fab card. It's so good, isn't it? I mean, I love it. I mean, this is the great thing with the little pads. And if you like ideas like this, well, how do you fancy another 119 of them? Because there's 120 ideas in the big book of little book ideas. We are celebrating 10 years of the fabulous little books, which is rather exciting. Becky, do you want to come and be in the frame? No, you don't. Well, I'll do it then. There you go. Can't be as pretty as you, Becky. But there you go. We are celebrating
in the
10
green room.
years of the little books, which is very exciting. So, Anne-Marie, tell us what we've got in here.
Okay, so this is literally jam-packed with 120 ideas in here. It is wonderful, isn't it? And I just thought, I mean, here you can see all the different things that we've got covered in here. So how we've broken it down is we've gone down to 40 different ideas, and then each one of those has got 3 different ideas with each one, if that makes sense, to get you 120. I love this little information here, that since 2015 we've launched over 240 of the A6 size, 65 of the square little books, and that's around 35,000 pages.
That's a whole
35,000 little book
pages. Does that
pages.
make you feel seasoned, shall we say?
Definitely.
Yeah, the fact that you've been there for all of them.
All of them.
Do you remember them being launched? I mean, I do, and it seems like yesterday.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it?
It is
Absolutely crazy.
10 years, a decade.
We do also have a QR code here that you can scan, which will take you to more detailed templates for some of the more advanced projects that we've got in here as well, because we just couldn't fit everything in. You know, it was so hard. We had to actually increase the size of the book. It was never meant to be this size originally.
And you've done every project has got a different book. It's like, do you know, has every project got like a different book that you've sort of like shown the idea with? Like that one is from a
pretty much,
book,
yeah. So what we've done is the new ones are featured in here in each of the different ideas. So there's 40 just with your new books.
Fabulous. I got you.
So yeah, but then all the others, we've tried to do different ones just to show the variety. These
but
are
you
all...
can mix and match,
You can, totally, yeah. You can do different things. You know, there's just so much you can do, like creating your backgrounds. That's something that we've just done there. But this one here, roses, yeah, doing that same idea but with the roses, doing that same idea but bringing your dies in and making it a shape background, chopping into them, just doing simple things like layering them up like this just makes them, you know, just so different again. Obviously our fussy cutting that we do quite often, we've got using our embossing backgrounds, apertures.
What is nice about this as well is that if you take a design, I mean, again, let's say if we were taking, let me find, say like, yeah. So you've got this design there from the window scenes. And you think, well, OK, what's that going to lend itself to? You could literally flick through the magazine
I'll show you
and find a design that you think, OK, that would work for that. I mean, there will be one that's probably specifically done for that. But also you can see if any of the others, like with that design, you think, yeah, that would work.
There has, well, I think Natalie did one with that one where she used an embossing folder in the background. I think I might have already gone past it. It's so cool because she used it with this one. So she used it with the stars embossing folder in the background. And it just looks so cool, doesn't it, on there? So, you know, you will find, you know, maybe it might just be that you need a little bit of inspiration for one particular design, you know, and you will find it in here. It is just so cool, isn't it? It's just jam-packed. Obviously, scrapbook pages. We've got like little name plaques and things like that. The home decor projects, like the lantern, looks absolutely gorgeous. There's just so many different things, like calendars.
It's not just paper crafting. I mean, calendars and gift bags and things like that.
Yeah, frames.
You make all of those as well.
Yeah, it's wonderful, isn't it?
It's a fabulous thing. It really is. $9.99 is your price on that one. Now let's go back to our apertures for you as well. We've got brand new apertures. We've got the gold and we've got the silver, but don't buy them individually. Let's go for the multi-buy, because if you go for the multi-buy, instead of $10.99 for each set, or $9.99, sorry, for each set, you are getting both of them for $14.98, was it?
Yeah.
So you are getting the second one for $4.99. Let's go through the gold ones to begin with. So there are 24 frames here. 12 sheets, 24 frames.
Yeah, that's it. So you're going to get 12 different colours in here, all with gold foil. And what we've done is we've put all of our kind of warmer tones together, the colours that you would, you know, traditionally put with gold. You know, you've got your reds, you've got that gorgeous burgundy featured in here as well. Oh, they're all sticking together. There we go. You've got your classic kind of Christmas greens. You've got some of your gorgeous blues featured in here as well. I love that one. It's so vibrant, isn't it? It's really cool. You've got that gorgeous cream as well. The brown just looks great with some of the more traditional kind of men's designs, the black and, of course, your classic whites. So that's your golds.
Now, we've also got the silver as well. One of the silvers we popped out just to show you as well, because obviously these are the perfect size to go with your little book pages, with your window scenes or your roses or any
pages.
Books.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's the great thing about these. They are fabulous, aren't they? Right, so the silver, Anne-Marie, and these are different colours.
They are different colours, yep. So you're going to see here, you're going to find your more kind of cooler tones featured. So you're going to get the same shapes. So you're going to get the arch and you're going to get your fancy label. But obviously your arch, it makes quite a cute little like pocket, doesn't it? like a little jeans pocket. You've got your kind of softer pastel tones featured in here.
So that's a shield, isn't it, there?
Yeah.
It's that way around, it's a shield.
Yeah, definitely.
The other way, it's the arch window from Play School, if you remember that back in the day.
But again, there's just so much you can do with these as well, using them to frame the little book pages, using them to create apertures in your cards, using them to create shakers. They look fantastic. Your diorama style cards, they look really cool as well. They're just brilliant. And if you've got little books at home, you know, I know I've got tons. You know, I know lots of you got lots at home. This is just another way of using them.
Very busy for those. I'm not surprised. $14.98 each price. They're Betty in South Yorkshire. Lovely name. I love that, Betty.
It's cute.
Betty in South Yorkshire. Hazel, Sally Ann, Pamela, Molly, Linda, Elizabeth, Erica and Michael. You are all there. Now, what should we look at before the end of the show? Let's look at our A6 adorable scoreable mats. There they are.
That's it.
These are brand new today. Now, you've got 60 sheets here,
You do, yep. So you've got 30 different colours, 2 of each. And these are our core Adorable Scoreable range that we released back in January. So this,
these 350 GSM as well?
350 GSM, Adorable Scoreable. And these are going to be around for the next 2 years as well. So once you get these colours in your stash, you know that every time you get an Adorable Scoreable product, which is from our core range, it's going to work perfectly alongside. So using it with your frames, using it with your essential book of sentiments, things like that, anything that's got Adorable Scoreable printed like this in it, the colours are going to match so perfectly. And they are great. You know, sometimes you don't want that shiny edge around your mats, but it's going to work the exact same way when you pop that sheet onto there and give you that gorgeous framed edge.
Just say, Sue Joshua, you need to send in your address for your picture. We are literally about to go. I'm thinking, you know, we had like Ellie in the frame.
Yeah.
We should give it to Adam to finish the show, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
Can you just give the item number and I'm going to go this
way? QFHD 81. Adam's getting in the frame. £8.99 for your Adorable Scoreable mats, your A6 colour selection. 60 sheets of those, 30 different colours, 2 of each, sized perfectly to work alongside your little book pages.
You are too good. $8.99, don't be too good. $8.99 is your price for that. QFHD81 is your item code. We are celebrating today.
I think he needs to wear that all day.
I know, bless him. 10 years of the little books we are celebrating. We had a fabulous frame that Anne-Marie brought in to celebrate the fact, which is brilliant. Look, Adam's in the frame now. How exciting is that? I'm going to say this right now, Anne-Marie. You've made him the best he's ever looked. That is brilliant. He should wear that all the time, quite frankly. Anne-Marie, you are back at 6.
6,
yeah. What have you got then?
I have got Picket Fence card blanks.
Oh, nice.
I know.
Are they going to go perfectly with all of this?
Absolutely.
OK, so Anne-Marie is back at 6 and also back at 8 with more little book action. But obviously you can carry on ordering. If you want to go for the brand new ones, the window scenes, the ladybirds and the roses, you've got that pick and mix, you've got that deal there, the multi-buy. Everything else in the pick and mix as well. I'll see you after the break with Debbie Robinson. I told you it's solid class today, isn't it, my friends? She's here with Crafter's Companion. We have got lowest prices ever. We will see you after the break here on the channel of choice. What's it called?
HobbyMaker.
Yay!
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. Look who's here, the fabulous Debbie Robinson.
Yay.
Hello, love. How are you?
We nearly went lip to lip then, we did.
Well,
we nearly
be the
did.
first time, my darling, would it have not been the first time? Debbie.
Yes.
How'd you fancy two of me? Look.
Two of you.
Look.
Oh, I know the Mayday deals. Do you know,
Mayday deals.
it's scary how fast this year's going. I can't believe
It's the 1st
we're
of
at the
May.
1st of May. That's kind of scary. But yeah, I'm loving it, celebrating our lovely Nigel.
Well, we're not celebrating me, we're celebrating May Day, and because I'm called Nigel May, it just makes sense that we have May Day deals. Everything on this show, pretty much, I'm going to say, is the lowest ever price that we've done, either matching the lowest ever price or we are going beyond the lowest ever price that we've done on pretty much everything on this show. It is phenomenal. It really, really is. So do shop ahead. Go onto the website. Girls, what's the website? Kat, Michaela, all the W's. What? They're in fine voice today.
Sound beautiful.
Also, can I just say thank you for replying to my email about wearing red and white today. We look fabulous.
I know. I don't even know. That's two times at a trot. When I came in last time with Rosie, I had orange and she had orange. It's kind of scary because we didn't, did we? I
Do you
didn't
think
even
we're
know it was
like
you.
sinking our fashion ideas without actually
I
realising?
just wanted to keep cool. It's so warm outside. I just needed to keep me cool, and so it's a very,
I'm afraid
very
we've got some
summery
hot
dress.
crafting to do.
We have
So we should
some
think
hot
of
deals.
I see what you did there. Let's start with this one. Well, let's start. What's better to cool off in the summer? A strip. Let's do our strip borders that we've got for you here. You've got 4 of these. Explain what we've got, Debs.
It's a simplistic die that you are going to be able to use in a multitude of ways. It's a strip border die. It's exactly what it says on the tin, but very versatile, very useful, and some lovely designs as well.
Now, these are fab, aren't they?
Yes,
now, we
they
are
are.
going to go to the lowest ever price. At the moment, it's $31.96. Just to say, let's get the price down to what we did last time. Our lowest ever price, $23.39, I beg your pardon. So $23.39. Now, that's good, but not good enough for this mustachioed, hairy beast. Oh, no, 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 no. For May Day deals, we need to go lower than ever before. So, Daddy Adam, do what you do so well. Whip out your clock. Ah, there you go.
Oh, so we're going for a minute. So shall I go through? Because I think that's a good price anyway.
It's
I
a brilliant price,
launched
but
these.
Big Daddy has got the big one out.
Yes,
What do they
he
say?
has.
The bigger the clock?
The bigger the drop.
So let's get a big drop. Then
Yes.
go on. What we got, Debs?
Right, let me show you through. These designs are absolutely beautiful. Like I said, it's a simplistic border design die. It's a one-piece die with a gorgeous decorative element to them. And these can go anywhere. They can go around boxes. They can be used as a little embellishment with a sentiment. You can layer, multi-layer them up. That's the Marseille. This one is the cans. Love that one. It's one of my favourites. I do. There's something about that. Decorative-wise, we're moving on to Toulouse. Absolutely stunning. And I'm going to show you some examples.
As well,
absolutely. Very, very intricate, but what a gorgeous strip border that one is. And then the last one is the Bordeaux. Now, all 4 of those, like I said, so versatile. Simple, where you can keep them simple. And that's exactly what you could do with this. Now then, should I stop talking for a second?
Hang on, Debs. Look, we are going to go to the lowest price ever. We went from $23.39 to... a market beating, never gone before £15. I know, hello.
Yes.
That is literally £3.75 each for your Bordeaux, for your Cannes, for your Toulouse. And what was the first one? Was it Marseille?
Marseille, yeah.
For your Marseille as well. All 4 of those. Ooh la la, c'est formidable.
Absolutely formidable.
Formidable.
That one.
Do you speak French at all?
No.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Is it Je m'appelle? Have I got the right
Bonjour,
one?
je m'appelle Debbie Robinson. I'm not.
I remember that one. I remember that one.
But a fantastic price. Look at our boards.
And I'm not surprised because they really are. This is a fabulous price. Four dies. 4 big dies for less than, well, for £15. What does that make them, did you say, each?
£3.75.
£3.75 each. It's a lot of metal for your money. It really is. Now, I'm going to show you the simplistic ways that you can use them. Like I said, it could be an embellishment. That just looks so classy.
It
Absolutely
does.
love that. And again, it could be, like I said, just that little accent on your card with other things that you might be using. However, I feel like Craig's done this one.
Oh, that's a Craig card.
It's got definitely a Craig card.
Debbie, 10% a disparu.
What's that?
10% gone.
Already?
10% gone already.
Wow. Now, this is a beautiful example of how you can use them and why I talked about it being multi-versatile. That's being used to create a stencil. So that's not actually a die piece. It's just created a stencil. This bit is a circular die that has then been laid on, and then just popped a beautiful butterfly split space die between there. This is one that I did during the launch, and we launched these back in October, I think it was.
Avec amour.
What does that mean?
With love.
Oh, right, thank you.
You're welcome.
You'll recognise what that collection was with.
Oh, that's the Myths
It
Illusions.
is. And look again, just that strip border piece and then adding some florals onto it. This was one that I did during launch as well. In fact, this is just an example of how you can be using it. It can be a decorative element across your double Z fold cards. Loads of different ways, loads of different occasions that you can be using them with, and many of your collections, and not just our items, Nigel. I've just seen some gorgeous things with Uncle Dory in a little book. She could be using it with those as well.
Qu'est-ce que c'est la policy?
What does that mean?
What's the policy for these?
Make as many as you want.
Lovely.
Yes,
we can make buku.
Yes.
Buku. There you go. £15, sorry. Now it's 20%. 20% of the stock is gone.
Okay.
I'm going to do French until this sells out. £15 is your price on this one. SI2070 is your item code. You can get them individually, but if you go for all 4 together, that's where you save beaucoup d'argent, lots of money. So if you're going to go for this, £15 is your price. You are getting your Bordeaux, you've got your Toulouse, You have the can, and then you've also got your Marseille as well. Honestly, go for this because you've got nothing to lose and everything to gain.
Exactly. These would make lovely ones. Do you know little napkin ring holders?
Or
where you
crackers.
Could crackers, yeah. Wrap around your cracker.
Belly bands for your cards.
Exactly, belly bands. Because you can extend them. Because it doesn't die, you have to cut off the strip. So you can extend them. So there are extendable patterns. Can you see? You can extend them and join them together. So you can elongate them if you want to do that as well. Use round box lids.
Nice.
Box bases,
scrapbook
gift bags,
pages.
Scrapbook pages.
Well, do you know what, Debbie? I'm thinking, especially these two here.
Is it that the decorative ones?
Well, they're kind of quite lacy, aren't they?
They are,
If you did them in white, could you imagine that? They would look really like lace-like, wouldn't they?
Yeah, absolutely. They look beautiful on any wedding, engagement kind of cards. Cut them out in different colours. Honestly, there's so much you can do with them. I sometimes love a simple die.
Yes.
Because a simple die means that there's so much that you can do with it.
Simple but effective. It's the springboard for so much, isn't it?
Exactly.
£15 is the lowest price like ever that we have done on this. The lowest that we did before was £23.93, but 23.39, sorry, but it's now down to £15. Busy on those phone lines, busy on the app, busy on the website. The website is the best way to shop around. You can check everything out. Michaela, what is that website? All the W's what? Oh, merci beaucoup. Yes, hobbymaker.com. £15 on that one. Right, we'll come back to that, but already 20% of that stock has gone. Now, another thing that France is famous for back in the day, la guillotine, the guillotine.
Oh, the guillotine.
They used to sit there doing the knitting, didn't they, all the ladies, watching their heads get chopped off. Honestly, do you think back in the day you would have gone to watch that?
No, absolutely not. No, I don't
do
do
like a day out back in the day, wasn't it? Oh, what you do today? Off to the guillotine.
No, I nearly passed out at the first sight of blood. No, I'm not very good with things
you
like
wouldn't
that.
be good.
I wouldn't be very good at all.
Right, OK. Now, Christine's already in for this. What have we got? Let's start with the guillotine, but that's not all you're getting.
No. Now, it's the largest.
Adam, whip out something big. Oh, no, hang on. Ask him, because you love it. You're not going to get the chance.
No,
Big Daddy.
Is he leaving?
He's leaving.
Are you really leaving?
He's leaving, but he's just
my Big Daddy, and I do love our Daddy Adam. My Big Daddy Adam is leaving us. That's so sad.
La Grande Papa, La Grande Papa.
La Grande Papa.
La Grande Papa.
Sounds so nice when you say it.
Everything
sounds a bit
sounds
common
nice
when I
in
say it. Yeah.
So, say something French for you that sounds nice. Oh, Debbie, je veux mettre les poubelles d'or avec vous. Do you know what that means?
No.
I want to put the bins out with you.
It sounded so romantic.
Sounds better in French.
It sounds so much better. That
does.
That sounds
I'm not sure
really
that's grammatically
good.
correct, by the way. Right, guillotine.
Right, guillotine. Not just any old guillotine, because this is the largest one that we do. Now, I love our guillotine. The fact of the matter, this is the biggest one because it has the extendable leg or arm that comes right out with a little clip so that it can sit flat onto your desk. It goes right up to 13 inches.
So that's good for scrapbook pages.
Absolutely. All your large, all of your large ones. Now, metric-wise...
Hang on, Debs.
Go on.
Guillotine and your free card stock, which we'll come on to. The price is not £67.97. Let's go down to the lowest price ever. Let's get that down to a Mayday deal of £39.99.
The price of the guillotine.
Price of the guillotine, free. We'll explain about those.
We'll talk about those in a minute because they're not just any old card stock either.
No.
Now, the thing about our guillotine is it's actually... You've known Leanne a long time. She's a stickler for detail.
We've had many a harvester together, me and Leanne.
Have you now then?
Yeah, it used to be our thing.
You go to the harvester?
Yeah, we'd always go to the harvester together. Love a harvester. Surf and turf with Leanne. Best thing ever.
Oh, bless her. Well, literally, she doesn't like to... She doesn't like waste. She likes to look at things and think what we could do.
Leanne, of course,
Very
is the
Leanne.
Head
of product development at Crafters. Yeah, absolutely. And so, majority of guillotines, they've got like just this grid, but not a usable grid. So Leanne went deeper because she'd put in there an actual working scoreboard, scoring tool, scoreboard, and a precision cut. And when I say precision cuts, these guillotines have been manufactured. You can hear the quality. Yeah. You don't have to listen.
Such a satisfying noise.
Because it's been manufactured by a blade manufacturer. It's not just any old guillotine. Let me just tell you right now, it's the best in the business. It's absolutely fabulous. It's the largest one on there. It's got a safety guard. It's got a nice chunky handle, and it literally it kind of self.
I would say it self-sharpens.
Sharpens every time you use it.
Every time you do it, you would think it's going to blunt the blade, but because it's going against another blade, it almost kind of sharpens itself.
Absolutely, and you've got like you said, your measurements on there, which is your inches and your centimetres on there as well.
So this should be £39.99. If you go to the Crafters Companion website right now, you can see that it is $39.99. Don't believe me? Have a look. There you go, $39.99. But we're not paying that today. Well, you are paying that, but you're getting extras here at HobbyMaker. You're also going to get... Now, ignore the names of the collections here, because you can just use these any time of the year.
Sure, yeah.
We've got your luxury mix card pack for the 12 days of Christmas, and we've also got this one, which is the Fairy Glade, from two of Sarah's signature collections.
Yes, absolutely. But luxury cardstock.
Yes.
And like we've said, you can see straight off, that is your beautiful pearlescent finish on these. A4 in size.
That
Look
colour is
at
gorgeous.
that used to be my colour of my hair.
Really?
I
Do it
miss
again.
it. Don't you remember?
I do.
When you first met me, that's when I had that.
You had hair like
colour,
red wine.
Beautiful. Look at the blue. Now, this one's a bit special, and I don't know if you can pick the camera's picking it up, but it's got a lovely glittery effect in there. It's absolutely stunning. And then you've got mirror cards, so a high shine mirror card in there, satin card in there, and encapsulated glitter cardstock. So that's free.
So you've got, how many sheets is that? 24 sheets
24
of that.
sheets, yeah.
You've also got the Fairy Glade. Now,
And
obviously,
again,
don't just use it for the Fairy Glade collection, use it for anything.
Because again, when we're talking luxury, you can see straight off with the reflection in the camera, you've got that beautiful pearlized finish, that pearlescent finish, double-sided, so you've got the two shades of blue, that stunning purple, and then you've got the green, and then the paler purple, and then the gorgeous, like, ivory off-white colour. 24 sheets in there as well, so that's 48 sheets of luxury cardstock
for free.
Absolutely free.
That's the thing, you are just paying for the guillotine on that one. PT 2091 is your item code on that. Lynn, Carolyn, Mavis, Alison, Christine, you are all in. 10% of the stock gone on that already.
It is, and can I just show you the quality of that guillotine?
Yes,
so I am, because I just so you can see. And again, when you want to get your precision cuts, let's just go one under there. Don't want to waste too much, but you can hear. Can you hear? It's so
and
satisfying.
You've got that safety guard as well.
Safety guard, yeah, for your fingers to hold. You've got the. I mean, look how crisp and beautiful that is. And then, of course, it is a scoring board as well. Put my scoring tool back in there. What am I like? But yeah, so your scoring tool, you literally just line that up, and wherever you want to score that is scored for you. And again, beautiful, and it doesn't crack or crease that gorgeous cardstock either. It's absolutely stunning. And again, just showing you the quality of that guillotine, and even down to the little slivers, Nigel. You can
that's cutting 2 lots there.
Absolutely. Just so, and I'm just going to do it for you so you can see. And I'm wasting cardstock, but just to show you the quality
for demonstrative purposes.
Exactly, and the quality of that cut. And again, that was cutting through 2 sheets there in one go.
Look at that,
absolutely
fabulous.
Stunning. Yeah.
$39.99 each price. Lots of brand new crafters coming through. We've got Alison, Christine, Lynn as well. Well done to you all. It's another May Day deal. Loving that. The next one, we have got a linen card pack and then our little dies as well.
Of course, yep. Let's put that back over there then.
So what have we got here?
So we've got a lovely little floral set. It's like a build your own floral set. Lots of different flowers on there with your leaves as well. So just hold that there for a second.
So those are so
there
useful,
you go. They are, yes. So you've got your lovely little, and again, a nice little legible die in there as well. So your florals are in there, and all of this gorgeous linen cardstock. And there is 30 sheets in this one. 30 sheets of lovely linen cardstock. The
nice
texture.
To have a smaller size.
It is nice to have a smaller size. Well, they're small dies, so you don't want to waste it. You want it. You're very useful, and gorgeous colourways in there in total.
Now, Debbie, $15.98 is a good price, but it's not a Debbie Robinson price.
No.
It's not a like how low can you go price. Let's have a look. When you get that down to the lowest price ever, it is now £12.98. That's a cracking May Day deal. IC 2067 is your item code on that one. If you would like to go for it, so pop that into your basket. IC 2067. So useful those dies.
And they are, yeah. Nice little florals to have, to use. I was thinking I might pinch that in a bit because
please
do a little
whatever you
demo
fancy.
later.
Right, next up for you, let's do our Spectrum Noir Aqua pens. Now, these are all individual sets. If you can go for more than one, then please do so. Everything covered under our multi-line P&P of $4.95 for the entire day. Now, we are going to match the lowest price ever on these as well.
And again, these are from our Spectrum Noir range. This is our double-sided aqua, double-sided, dual-tipped. Double-ended, that was the word I was looking for, with this beautiful brush nib on one end and then the fine nib on the other for the sketching and the extra detail, that little bit of extra detail. It's water-soluble though, so all of these are water-soluble, which means you get that lovely watercolour effect from a pen.
Debbie, do your thing. Ask Daddy Adam.
What's he going to do this time? The Big Daddy.
Asking for the big one.
Oh, right, the big one, please. He's already done it for me.
He's already done it. Do you know what?
He just went too early then, didn't he?
Since he decided he's going to leave, he don't care anymore. He's like, timing, now blow that. He's straight on with the... Can't help himself.
He can't help himself. Now, this particular colour set are your basic primaries. For me, I think this is one to go for definitely, because in there you've got all your colours that you can mix different palettes with as well, so mix different colours in there, but they are absolutely fabulous pens, and if you've ever used our watercolour markers, you'll totally know when I say vivid colours that blend effortlessly. It's one of the easiest mediums to colour with. The easiest mediums. It's very forgiving, and it's a lot easier than people think. I remember being very scared of these pens when I first moved to Crafters.
I think people are daunted by colouring,
daunted by the fact it was the word watercolour that threw me, and I'm like, I can't achieve those looks. There is so much you can do with these, and when I started playing with them, after watching a girl demonstrate them in store, I fell in love, and they are my go-to
price
pens.
down, Debbie. It's a Mayday deal. I look like I've got me growing out of my own head. With the price that we're going to go to, we've taken 40% off the price there. £14 is your price for that. Just over £1 a pen.
That's a really good deal for a double dual-tipped marker, absolutely. And like I said, so much ease of use when you want to create those watercolour effects, and you can sketch with these as well. Absolutely fabulous. All you need is a paintbrush, maybe like a clear overlay pen as well, a glitter pen, a paintbrush, anything to be able to draw out that colour. You watch the magic happen before your very eyes.
Just to convey as well that these are at a market-beating price. On the Crafters Companion website, they have a deal at the moment down to £19.54, which is not bad, but that's not a patch on our price. Sorry, Debs. 14. Sorry. £14 is your price on that one. You are saving $8.99 on that, 40% of the price. Now, the same is going to happen for all of the other ones. Let's show the other options,
so that's the basic
Debs.
primaries. Then we've got the vivid nature. So, as you would expect with your nature colours, and again, we give you a little indication of the kind of colours that are there. But if I just turn that around, you'll see all of those beautiful colours. You've got your red, your oranges, your golds.
Limited stock on this one.
Are we saying?
Sorry.
Oh.
Already.
But I've got no words. Mind you, at £14 I have. It's absolutely an incredible deal. Incredible pens. Like I said, they're water-based, dye colour as well, and just so easy to use. So that's your vivid nature. Shall we talk the florals?
Yeah, that's KO 2073, that one. Next up, the florals.
Botanic florals. Love this. Is another gorgeous set to have. They are so vivid. Such vivid colours.
Those yellows. Oh,
yeah, the greens, the purples, the pinks, and the reds in there again. And obviously, if you're going for, you're making a massive saving if you're going for a lot of them.
Well, I was just saying, I mean, obviously, that'd be like £4.95. It's worth doing it, isn't it?
Absolutely.
If you went for all 4 sets, that would be saving we're saving like $8.99 on each set. So what's 4 times 9? That's 36, isn't it? So you're saving £35.96 if you go for all 4 sets, and you are going to have 48 double-ended dual-tip pens for you, all for £1p, and that includes all of your other orders for the entire day from midnight to midnight. It's got to be done. Next up, Debs.
Sketch Essentials.
Nice.
If you love sketching, these are going to be right up your street. But for me, it's the colour palette in there that creates skin tones, hair tones, and those kind of things as well.
You've got everything from that, the Fair English Roses.
Yeah, and you've got your black in there as well.
Yeah.
So when you add black into any of the colours, and if you add black into, say, these colours, you're going to give them that lovely vintage kind of feel just by adding a touch of black into there. Again, really useful pens, really useful colours, and definitely another must-have, especially if you want to do your hair and your skin tones.
Yeah, skin tones and hair tones is essential. £14 your price on that one, so they're all £14. They're all at Mayday deal prices. If they're back, I don't know whether they will be at that price, because obviously we are celebrating the fact that it's the 1st of May. May is upon us already. Now, next up, more colour for you, this time in the form of paints, Debbie.
Yeah, watercolour paints.
This is gorgeous.
This is like another experience of like taking it up another level.
Do you paint at all?
I don't paint. No, I used to when I was younger.
Okay.
I did. I used to go out and like paint nature.
I thought you said naked people there. I honestly thought you were going to say that. I used to paint naked. I thought, what? You went into like
nature, like horses and things. And my mum had a horse when I was younger.
What do they do that when they go? What's it called when you have like a naked model there and you go and do the?
Oh, that live session, live
drawing. Well, it's called in my head. Yeah. There you go. Adam thought you were out like flipping, painting naturists and stuff. Do you know what I mean?
Could you imagine? But you know, this is the kind of thing that you can take out there.
Yes.
You've got all your little pans in there as well.
On
They're
the
all
beach, at your local naturist resort, doing whatever you like, Debbie, quite frankly.
But again, a really 48 colours are in here, 48. And again, all of the neon colours are in there. There's
Hang on,
the colour
Debs. Big Daddy, go on.
doing it again.
There you go. Do it for Debbie. There
Thank
you go, Posh.
Yeah, and again, we've got loads of tutorials on how to use these. But again, you just need a paintbrush. But you've got your palette. You've got your palette in here, Nigel.
I just think
you
it's
just
such
pop,
a good bit of kit.
Yeah.
And also, I'm going to say, with the price that we drop it to, I think it takes it from an art kit that maybe you think, oh, you're going to have a little bit of like artistic nature about you, to one that you can actually give the kids.
Exactly,
if
yeah.
The price that you've got on this is phenomenal. It's another May Day deal. £34.99 is the price on this. They all come out easily.
They do. It's like your little. Can you see? They all come out. So even if you need to replace, I mean, don't get me wrong, a lot in there. There's a lot packed into there, and a lot of you with your 48 colours. And again, like I said, these are the things that artists use as well as crafters.
Having them all individually able to take out is if you want to group them together for a certain project. If you were painting your naturists or whatever, and you wanted to do skin tones and hair tones, you could group all those together.
Group them all together, yeah, absolutely. But again, a really useful palette to have, and lots and lots of colours in there. You can just see just how many. I was just going to say that. What are we going to?
Let's find out. £34.99. We are going to. Yes, £22. It's the lowest price ever.
Honestly, if you go into like art shops and you're looking at this kind of thing, you are paying a premium price. We're talking a very high price.
Yeah.
This is artist quality grade stuff that you're going to be able to use and take into your crafting if you are, or you know someone who's into the art. Maybe it's one of your kids, one of your grandkids. This is a really good colour set to have, and again, very, very useful. And I know our Rosie had her eye on this the last time I brought this. She had her eye on this one, but an absolutely fabulous.
Well,
and it's all there for you.
It's useful little things
Attention
like you can see, like the ring on the bottom there where you put your finger, so when you are carrying
when
this
you're
around.
holding it and carrying it and painting with it, and mixing your palettes, because you've got your mixing palette there at either side.
That's so useful. That for me is the mark of quality. The things where you have like the ring for your finger, where you have the palette involved as well included.
Yeah.
It's all there. £22. Debbie, Pam, you're in for that already. Now let's have a look at our duet ink pads, Debs. You've got them here.
I have indeed.
This is a rather duetty 6-pack, isn't it?
It is. So this is not just any old duet ink pads. Now, through the way that we've launched things, we launched a duet ink pad, which was an hybrid ink. Then we launched Colour Bloom, which is 2 colours into one. And then these came about because these gorgeous ink pads are duet ink pads. It's the hybrid ink in there. It reacts to water. It's got the dye based in there as well, which means it stays put. And literally, Shimmer are involved in this.
Show us what we've got, Debs.
Yes, I'm going to show you the colour palette so that you can see them. So they're called the Colour Bloom because it is it's like 2 colours in one ink pad. And it separates. It's like it's with a colour separation when you add water to it. And I think you can see them perfectly in the way that our lovely Debs did these boards, because this just shows you the kind of effect. These are all the 6 colours. We didn't launch any more. It was just the 6. So you've got your Sun Goddess, which has got your orange and yellow tones in there. You've got your Arctic Flower, which is like bluey purple. Your Neptune, which is a bit like bluey pink with a hint of turquoise thrown in there.
It is,
and I think you can see the difference. So the Midnight Rose between the Neptune, although they look similar, they're not. They're not at all. The same with the Mountain Meadow. And again, there's a little bit of shimmer in there, so you've got that lovely little bit of a shine. And if I just show you how you can create that shine, this is using an embossing folder, but can you see the sheen?
Yes.
Absolutely. That's come from that ink pad. And that's just one. Well, I say one, it's 2 ink pads actually. She's mixed fruit pie and Sun Goddess, so she's used a bit of both in there. And this is the thing, when you layer them on, and there's just a bit of drying stage to do in between, you can layer colour up and it doesn't lose the colour.
Let's drop the price, Debs. We are going down to the lowest price ever on this. $34.99, matching that lowest price ever for you there. UB 2046.
What does that mean then? Because these are I'm sure these are $7.99 an ink pad.
OK, well, there's a $7.99 an ink pad. That's going to be, what, $5.83 now. So there's $7.99. That's going to be, I think you paid for 4 and you get 2 free.
I like that.
That's what I'm
on brand new ink pads, can I just say? Brand new ink pads. These are old ink pads. We've just not long since launched these.
Do you know what? $34.99 is good, Debs, but it's you. Let's go again.
I just heard of them in me.
Yeah, let's go again.
But we didn't agree to that.
Well, she don't care, really. She's bereft because Adam's leaving her. It's like losing her right hand. £5 an ink pad.
That's a really good tip. Or, again, if you look at it, like $7.99, $8, $16.24, it's like 3 and a bit. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it is, yeah. That's incredible. And again, that lovely effect that they create and that lovely shot, and you can see that shines so beautiful. Absolutely stunning ink pads.
Phyllis and Kent, you are in already. Well done to you, my lovely. Great deal on that, your Duo ink pads. Next up for you, another lowest ever price coming up. We have got our fabulous... Oh, no, these are our stamping essentials. Can we start with one of my favourite things the Crafter's Companion have ever done?
The rocker
I remember
blocks.
these launching the rocker blocks. Literally rock your way to confidence with your crafting.
Exactly, because stamping can be quite difficult, and stamping on from an acrylic block onto an hard surface can be quite difficult. Sometimes you don't get the contact.
These
with
are
the rocker block,
these are curves that read like poetry.
Exactly, and it literally is the heel to toe motion. So you simply rock it forward and back, and you've got a really crisp stamped image. It's revolutionised, is that the right word? Revolutionised the world of stamping. It's a good medium to pop any of your stamps, whether it be acrylic, photopolymer. You can use your grey mounted ones as well. You just need a bit of spray or something to stick them down on. But it really is as easy as 1, 2, 3. You simply pop your stamp onto there, ink it up, and then rock the block, and you've got a lovely stamped image.
You have. You've got all the sizes in there as well. Do you know who they remind me of? Sheena.
Yes.
Sheena always rocker blocks,
Absolutely, yeah.
Always remind me of Sheena Douglas. So you've got the rocker blocks in there. You've also got some ink tabs.
Yes, and because we've got like water-based items on the show with the aquas and the ink pads, we've popped a waterproof dye ink pad on there for you, which means that when you use that, you wouldn't use this with alcohol colouring. This is just purposely for any water-based medium that you want to stamp with, where you don't want it to bleed, you don't want it to smear, and it's the perfect one for that.
You've also got some ribbon in here, Debs, as well.
I like that idea. We've got a little bit of a mixture of everything in this one.
It's a little selection box for you, my lovely.
Yeah, absolutely. So a nice set of ribbons, coloured ribbons in there. You've got...
your foam pads.
Foam pads, Craigie's fave. You've got your foam pads in there as well. And
then finally, from Myths and
sentiments.
Legends, you are getting this as well, your sentiments. These are fab. Look at these. You get all of these in there. You're a goddess. You've got happy birthday in there as well. So all of those stamps are there for you. You can see. So if you want to go for all of those together, £23.49. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Let's get that price down. £19. Loving that. So you've got reduction on that. Takes it to the lowest price ever for that bundle there. So you get your rocker blocks, you've got your waterproof dye, your craft foam pads, your ribbon, and of course those stamps from Myths and Legends. And it means with that deal that you are getting your ribbon and you are getting your Crafter's Companion craft foam pads for free. Maxine in Norfolk, you were first to check out on that one. Well done to you. Now, next up for you, our mixed media mat, Debs. You've got that over there.
It is. It's a fabulous one to have. Silicone made. So, again, let me just pop that there for you. We've even, again, you know what she's like. She's popped little palette trays in there for you into the silicone. It's very easy to keep clean and white clean, but it's perfect for any of your mediums. Now, coming up at 3, I think it's 3. I'm sure I've got some glitter pastes. Yeah, I'm sure, not 3.
This is 3.
This is 3, hang on a minute.
This is 3.
I'm losing track of time.
When are you on?
5. 5, yes. Oh. It's the sun. I'm blaming the sun. It's got to me a little bit. I'm on at 5, and I think I've got some glitter pastes on there. Oh, that might be at 7. We'll find out for you.
Just stay here all day till 9 o'clock, basically.
To keep your work surface clean, this is the one that you want to have. Wash it with warm soapy water, and again, wipes clean. And the fact that it means that you can pop heat to that as well. So if you're using, look at that. Thank you very much, Adam. He's so good, isn't he?
He is good.
Tell him
you
can't leave. Yeah,
well,
I'm going to miss that. That's where you could pop your glitter paste into there. You could paint onto there because you've got your little palette at the top. Thank you very much, Adam. Well, thank you very much for popping that on there.
I know, you're
just
very
to show
happy
you.
with
Yeah,
that.
I am happy with that. Yeah, it's
Honestly,
just to show you.
He suddenly found this newfound fuel within himself to find all these fabulous things.
What, now he's going?
Yes. Just to say, you have got your glitter paste at 5.
I have got my
You
glitter
have got your glitter
paste
paste
at 5.
at 5.
Thank you. Yeah.
$15.99 for that mixed media mat. That is a marvellous Mayday deal on your mixed media mat. So grab that, the lowest price ever. WR2029 is your item code on that. Let's go back to our fabulous strip borders as well, proving to be very, very populaire aujourd'hui. Popular today, Debs. I can go back to the French now because we've got Bordeaux for you, the strip border there. Then we've also got Toulouse. We have Cannes, and then we have Marseille. They're all named after fabulous French places because they all look very... Well, I will say, and those two in particular do look very sort of like French and frilly lace, don't they?
Yeah, they've got a lovely decorative element to them.
You can imagine that wrapped around the legs of the ladies at Moulin Rouge, couldn't you?
I like it,
Kicking
yes.
their legs in the air. Then you've got your Count and your Marseille as well. Debs, what do these do?
Well, do you want to show them while I go and get ready?
Merci.
Yeah, and I'll go because I will have a little quick demo. But you go and show them.
Demonstration.
Yeah? I'll be back in a bit.
There you go. She's off. So let's show you. It's a complete entry policy, so you can make what you like with these. You can see that. I mean, they're so multi-directional as well. So, like, literally, if you want to wrap it around as we have done, or Debbie's done, or whoever made this, yeah, it was Debbie actually, on this Z-fold card that you have there. I mean, that just looks so good. Also, you can see that it is a continuing pattern. So if you want to extend it over a larger project, then not a problem. Love this card. I think this is so lovely. Again, this is made by our lovely Debbie. So you can see that you've got using one of those designs in the background. That is using the Marseille, I do believe. Yes, the Marseille, the one with the curved edge. You can see putting it on a diagonal there and just literally replicating it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times across the stretch of that 8x8 card. This one, gorgeous. This is a Craig card.
Definitely Craig. That's got Craig written all over that one.
It is gorgeous, though, isn't it? Again, you can see using those strips there. That time it's the can that Craig has used. And then you've got the butterfly in the centre, just, I mean, being showcased beautifully by the frame of design around it. Then we have this one. You can see, again, you strip down the side. I mean, it just works with anything, whether you're putting...
Yeah, think of all the collections that you own, where you could be using these just as a little accent on there. So, again, that, like, you can see the different occasions that we've used that one. But that one's a lovely one because it's been cut out, again, twice with a different colour and then added flowers in there to add a little bit more detail.
I like that, Debs, like a HobbyMaker card.
Yes.
And then finally, look at that, a little glass of the old Fawley Down drink. Right, £15 is your price on that SI 2070. The lowest price we ever did before was £23.93. No, £23.39. It is down to £15. Right, cheers to that and cheers to a brilliant demo. Here's Debbie with more.
Well, I'm going to incorporate using my Duet ink pads as well. So I've got my Duet ink pads, which has got the shimmer in there. It's the colour bloom. It's the colour separation as well. So I've got a little bit of watercolour cardstock as well. So again, I'm just going to drop a little bit. I say a little bit, a couple of little smudges onto there. I think you can actually, before I've even put water to it, you can see the two colour tones in there. And then if I just give that a little spritz with some water... You'll watch the colour just separate from the purple to the pink that's in this Arctic flower one. I am just going to go down, though, and literally pick up colour. Oh, look at that on watercolour cardstock. It looks divine. And again, don't forget you've got your shimmer in here. Oh, look at that. I think you can see the colour separation. I've not done anything. Can you see the blues coming through there as well? Absolutely beautiful. Let me just add a bit more water because I'm not going to waste that ink. I'll add some more. Oh, could I ask, have we got any blue roll in here? Any taut paper? I've just realised I've not fetched any with me.
How's that?
That'll do fine. Thank you very much.
Well, you can have a big blue roll, whichever you want.
Any'll do. It looks like a... Is this a toilet roll?
Yes. In case I get a drippy nose.
What are you like, Mr. May?
Well, it's true. You know,
what are you like?
It's the aircon in here, though. Do you not find that? Sometimes I can come in, I'm like completely like fine in the old nostril department. I come in here and I start dripping.
Bless you. I'm going to add another colour into the mix now. I'm just going to add a different one onto there. And again, just spritz with a bit of water. There it is.
All of your individual colours are coming up on the screen as well, £7.99 each. But go for the bundle, my friends, because you get 6 for the price of like 3 and a bit, basically, or 4. Yeah, about 3 and a bit. I think you are getting the. That's what you're paying for, and then you're getting the other 2 and a bit for free. So it's like you're getting your fruit pie and your...
Yeah, I've got a bit of 2 in there, literally a couple of colours, and I'm just going to... I love that.
Oh, I like that. Glass, though. That's like one of those things when if you go to a psychiatrist and they say, what do you see?
Oh, yeah.
Lot, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
What do you see? I see a bird.
Do you see what?
I see a bird.
Do you? Where?
Bird in flight. Beak.
Oh.
Wings in flight. Do you see what I mean?
I do, yes.
What do you see?
A splodge.
There you go.
just splodges. That's just all I see. Beautiful colours and a bit of shimmer, which is the look I was going for. Again, it is still water-based, and obviously I've added water and I've done it onto the mat, so the sparkle isn't as intense. When you use it directly onto there or into an embossing folder, you do see that lovely sparkle. But I can see a bit of sparkle coming through there. Let me just use your lovely tissue. Glad it's not used. Just pop that.
Well, I didn't say that, Debs.
Actually, I'm just going to drop a little bit of water on as well. Let's just add a bit of water to it. And let's just, oh, Debbie, a bit. I do it every time. There we go. And just let that lift as well. Now, usually, the best way to do that is to use a kitchen roll. A tissue will work, though. Tissue's got to be fine. But, yeah, it'll work just as equally as nice. And it's just to show you the water-based nature to it as well. And look, that gorgeous blue coming through there. Absolutely love that. I might just add a bit more.
I like these. And I've got to say, at the price we got them today, because I think, you know, I don't think I'm telling tales out of the school. This might not be the first set of ink pads that people go for, because of the different colours. I think this is one of those ones you think, well, I want to go for it, but do you know what? The price, maybe I shouldn't, because I've got other inks that I need to get. Today, now they're at the lowest price ever,
and
you think, yeah, I'm going to go for that shimmer. Have something a little bit different.
Yeah, have something a little bit different. Now, Debbie has literally saturated a card. I've dropped way too much water there, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's probably just going to lift quite a bit.
I like it.
Now I've now seen an even bigger splodge. And again, let's just pop that and give it a quick blast. If you do want to layer colour upon colour, and you can do that with these ink pads, it doesn't go muddy or, you know, mucky looking. You just need to dry in between the stages. That's all you need to do.
It's giving me tie-dye vibes.
I love tie-dye. I used to love tie-dye.
If you want to see some more tie-dye, do check out the HobbyMaker Instagram feed. Because Lou Collins is on there doing some tie-dyeing.
Oh, I love tie-dye. I keep forgetting Lou's here.
Yeah, Lou's here.
I haven't seen her yet. I don't think she's been in when I've been in.
Well, I think the tie-dyeing video was done at home, I've got to say. But, I mean, she has been in the building. But, yes, it's like, do go and check out our social media posts. You can go and see, get it on Instagram. I don't know whether HobbyMaker is on TikTok as well. I think it must be. It is, isn't it?
Are you on TikTok?
He's on TikTok, I think.
Didn't know that.
Oh, yeah. I love a bit of you on TikTok. You're always good on TikTok.
I love TikTok.
Yeah, you're a good TikToker. You are.
I do. I love me TikTok. Right, so I'm just going to hold that down, and I'm going to use, out of there, I'm going to use the cans, because I do like this one. It is a nice, straightforward die. These will go into things... Actually, do you know what, Nigel? Because whilst you were on with Anne-Marie, I did use my mini. I just have to turn the die around in the folder, even though it's bigger, because the actual size of this is over 8 inches. So it's quite lengthy, and the mini is a 6-inch platform. But you can do it. You just literally turn it around. And
lovely. There's always a way, isn't there?
There's always a way,
always a way.
But these will go on to many of your...
have you seen our board for the strip border dies?
No, I can't see. Oh, I can just see there.
It's full
of
anything.
At £15, though, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, absolutely. All those strip border dies, literally so busy. Should have been £31.96, but thanks to Debbie and the fact that we are celebrating May Day deals with this thing, so basically, we're getting the price down to lowest ever prices on pretty much all of the items on the show. Some are matching best price ever, and some are way beyond best price ever, which is fabulous. The strip dies, when we had them before, they were like £30 something, and then we got them down to 23. 39, I think it was, but now we've taken it down to £15. That works out at £3.75 each. Thank you. Back to Debbie.
Well, they do stay connected. I've just released the end by using my scissors. So if you did want to elongate it a little bit further onto some larger cardstock, then you would literally just extend that. So literally take it there and just extend it on. So that's what you can do, because it doesn't have, on either and any of the dies, it doesn't have a cut-in hedge here. So it means that you can elongate it if you want to do that. And I think we've got some tutorials online with regards to that.
Do you know what I'd want to do with that one in particular? Feed ribbon through it.
Yes, yeah, it could be a ribbon threading one, yeah, absolutely.
Like your baker's twine or your lurex, your thread, your jute, something like that would be
nice. That'd look nice, yeah, absolutely. I'm just going to use a little bit of black now as well, because I'm going to have a little drop shadow onto that. So let me just add a little bit more tape. There we go, and just run that through again. Where's your plates?
Martina in Aberdeenshire, Lisa and Gwent, you're all in. Can I just show you another item quickly whilst Debbie's just popping that through? This cardstock you are loving. We've got a mixture in here of multi-purpose. We've got smooth and we've got black as well. Let's start with the multi-purpose. You are getting 60 sheets of the multi-purpose. Debbie, in a couple of sentences, why is multi-purpose good?
It's the one that you can use for any of your mediums. Now, we talk about like getting premium results with watercolour card, things like alcohol card, but you can, with it being multi-purpose, you can throw absolutely anything at it.
Okay.
And I use it for construction, for card bases, for die cutting. I do use it with inks. I do use it with my alcohol pens, just get a different look. But yeah, it's exactly what it says on the tin.
Okay, so 60
fabulous one to
sheets
have.
of multi-purpose. We've also got our black cardstock in here. You are going to get 40 sheets of the black cardstock. It's 300 GSM as well. Good weight, and that is black to the core. Well, actually, I say black to the core. It's a lighter shade of black.
It's like a lighter shade of black, yes.
Which I like.
Yeah, yeah.
You've got that contrast in there. So you're going to get 40 sheets of that, and you're also going to get 100 sheets of your smooth white card pack as well. This is 250 GSM. Debbie, this is an essential, isn't it?
It is an absolute craft room essential. Everybody should have these as... You should never run out.
No.
Literally. Because
well, with this deal, we're making sure that you don't, because it's quite a tempting one. $24.98 for all of that. 200 sheets of cardstock. It now means you're getting the black cardstock for free. You are not paying for that. YV2084 is your item code. It's a Mayday deal to be grabbed. Card is the foundation, the springboard for all, well, for many of your crafting projects. So grab it whilst we've got it. 60 sheets of the multi-purpose, 40 sheets of the black that you're not paying for, and 100 sheets of the smooth. Talking of smooth, back to Debbie.
Now, I've already done a few of these. That's the one that you've just seen me use and die cut out, and I've just literally drop shadowed a little bit just with the black. So I'm just going to do the same with this one as well. Let me see if I can get that lined up. Oh, it's lovely and cool over here, Nigel.
It's what?
Lovely and cool over here. Thank you to whoever put the aircon on.
That's the one that normally gives me the drippy nose.
What, over here?
Yeah, because the aircon's blasting over there, isn't it?
It's gorgeous over here.
Are you loving it, Debbie?
I'm absolutely loving it. Thank goodness I'm here for the next
when you're out and about, see, in the summer months, because I know you do get a little hot, don't you?
I do.
I'm thinking a parasol might be good for you. I can imagine you with a parasol walking along. That would be a good look for you.
I love an idea
or
of a parasol.
A fan. I mean,
a fan. I've always got a fan.
Do you have an electric or a wafty?
I've even got one in there, a wafty one.
A wafty. I see. A wafty fan is marvellous.
Yeah, I'm not these electrical ones that are battery operated ones. They don't. They're not.
No, I feel they're a little bit kind of. I don't know. They're a bit. Do you know what I mean? They don't give much. That.
Yeah. Have you ever had one of those that you put round your neck?
A what?
The ones that you put round your neck.
No.
You have two two fans here.
What, one fan at either side?
One fan at either side, yeah.
Blowing on your face?
Yeah. Blows up on your face.
It blows up
blows upwards, yes, it blows up. So you put it round your neck and they blow up. They've got like two things here and they blow up.
Sign me up.
Yeah, honestly, they're great. You'll be all right with it. If you've got a girl with long hair, just be careful.
I see. Well, I'll be all right now.
Careful.
What about the beard? I don't like.
No, you'll be fine. Yeah, you'll be absolutely fine. I bet Sharon knows what I mean. Yes, thought so. Yes.
Do you know, Debbie, I've got a story for you.
Go on then.
Years ago, a friend of mine who shall remain nameless was in New York, and she met a gentleman, shall we say?
Okay.
And they had a nice time. And then the next morning, no, it's not rude, it's fine. The next morning, she woke up before him and she thought, oh, I'm just going to make myself look pretty. Do you know what I mean? It's like fresh breath, all that kind of stuff. And so she tried to leap over the bed because the bed was up against the wall, so she needed to leap over him. And as she leapt over, she got her hair caught in the overhead fan.
Oh no!
It's like literally she had long hair. She leapt like that.
Oh, you're kidding!
So he woke up to her literally screaming her head off. Anyway, sorry, it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Back to Debs.
God bless her.
That's what you reminded me of then. With your...
Oh well, honestly, it's happened to me. I've had it not swinging round the fan.
Well, your hair is quite long, let it be said. It's like... What's happened to you?
I haven't been swinging round. I meant the fan round. I just swinging round a fan. No, that's not happened to me.
Oh, that's image.
Oh, dear.
I'm never going to be able to look at one of those overhead fans now without thinking of you. That's the thing.
No, I meant as in that one that goes round the neck, and I've had it happen where I've got tangled in there.
Not the overhead. Keep going, Debs.
Oh, right. Let me just decide now. So I've gone for a 5x7 card base, and literally I'm deciding whether I'm just going to pop them going side by side and having a feature, or I quite like the idea of having them Do you know what? I think I might have them a bit staggered.
Do you know what as well? I mean, they look kind of like tyre tready a bit, don't they? As well?
They
You
do,
can make them
yeah.
like masculine, you make them steampunky, you can make them industrial. You know, if you did it in metallic, it would look very industrial.
Yeah. And that gorgeous, do you know that gorgeous kits, the guillotine with the lovely paper that's coming. You could die cut them in those as well if you wanted to. Absolutely.
Nice idea.
Yeah.
We are so busy for these strip border dies. Brenda, Lisa, Martina, Julie, Yvonne, Etty D, Sylvia, Tara, you are all in. Don't forget to message in as well. We'd love to have your messages, especially if you've had, you know, a fan around the neck accident or something. Do let us know. Who knows? Fan faux pas.
Oh, dear.
SI2070 is your item code if you would like to go for the strip border dies.
Oh, dear.
See, Ellie would have to be careful because Ellie's
got really long hair, yes.
Have you ever got your hair caught in anything, Ellie? See, she nearly got it caught in the escalator when she fell up the escalator. Apparently, she'd had a sherry. That's all I'm going to say. Not just the one. There you go.
Oh, she's so funny.
She fell over on an escalator and caught her head. Don't do it, kids. It's not big and it's not clever.
She does make me laugh, Ellie.
I know.
With
But
stories
Ellie's
that
got
she
a lot
tells
of
us when
hair.
she's been out.
It's huge.
She's got gorgeous hair, though.
Oh, can we, hang on, can we just have a little, Adam, can we just have a quick flash of Ellie's hair? Yes, we do.
Aww.
Look, there she is. Look at those lustrous locks. It's huge. If anybody remembers from like years ago, do you remember Crystal Tips and Alistair? Do you remember the TV show, Crystal Tips and Alistair?
Yeah.
But Ellie has got hair like Crystal Tips. It's just massive. If you Google Crystal Tips and Alistair, Adam, it's like, I think Crystal Tips' hair was purple, though, I think, if I remember rightly.
She said she's...
Adam said she's got hair like Tracy Beaker. I don't actually know what Tracy Beaker looks like, sorry, but is that big hair as well?
Yeah, she's got lovely hair, Tracy Beaker, yeah.
Well, there you go. That's a good thing.
Yeah, I think that's a good thing, yeah,
There you go.
absolutely. Now, I'm really having a play around with this, Nigel, so normally I would have just... But I thought, do you know what, this is the thing. Just showing you that there may be simple dies, but you can have a real good play around. And this is just like a little fractured background I'm making. I'm going to leave the top half, because I'm going to put my sentiments up there. But just to show you the things that you could do with this. So we're calling it a strip, and people just automatically think strip, that's just one way that you can use it.
Here it looks almost like it's woven.
Yes.
You can almost do like a paper weaving kind of vibe.
Yeah.
Couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. So again, let's just get, let me just straighten that edge off.
I think it's lovely when you have something that's relatively simple in its format. It's a straight line. It's a design across a straight line. You know, all four of them. I love the fact that you've got that versatility to do so much with it. Sometimes it's the simplest things that can do the most diverse end results.
Exactly, and that's what I just wanted to achieve, just to show you again. You can use them in the strip. We're showing you some lovely examples with the design team makes of what you can be doing. But I'm going to leave that there because I have got. Now then, I did have a sentiment. Yes, you have, Debbie. One of my favourite sentiments, but I'm going to stick that into this top corner, and I've just literally die cut that out. So let me just pop, just get rid of all those little extra pieces.
Lovely stuff. Busier and busier for our fabulous strip border dies. Do we have a good stock of this one, Ellie? I'm hoping we have.
I brought quite a lot with me.
Good job.
Yeah, but it's such a great price, the best ever price we've ever done on them, and I just think it's absolutely fabulous.
Are these deals going to pop up in the later shows as well, or have you got different shows for both?
There's different shows, yes, for the rest.
Your
of the,
5 and your 7, isn't it?
Yes, different ones.
So this is, I mean, obviously, if you are watching us today, 1st of May, it's May Day, hence why we're having the May Day deals. It's the Nigel May Day deals. Yep. So if you do want to go for anything, grab it whilst it's there. Back to Debbie.
Absolutely. So just put my sentiment on. So the only thing I'm going to do now is grab my all-purpose glue. And I'm just going to attach that on. I think I've trimmed it. Do you know what? I've got my guillotine, so I'm just going to make sure that everything's trimmed down, because I know I did it very roughly with my scissors. There we go. That's just to give it that nice, neat finish. That's better. That looks better. And I'm just going to mount that on, because I've used a bit of black. I think the black will make that pop. And I'm just going to use my all-purpose glue.
Lovely stuff. Get that in the brand shop for Crafter's Companion. You know what else makes me excited? The fact that it's May, Debs.
What's that?
Eurovision month.
Yes, it is. When is it, Nigel?
May the 17th.
Thank goodness for that.
I'm not going this year, Adam. No, I couldn't get tickets, I know.
No, it's not like you, is it? You love
I tried. I didn't get them in the ballot, and then I didn't get them in the public stuff. And then I don't know whether Adam doesn't know this, but I'll tell him because he'll laugh at this. And basically, well, Debbie, you know, won't you? The radio station I work for as well offered me a trip to Switzerland for Eurovision Week, and I got very excited. Came in here and changed all my days, and then basically about 3 hours later, they sent me a message saying, "Sorry, internal miscommunication. Somebody else is doing that already."
Oh, I'd have been devastated.
Do you know what? You win some, you lose some. But I'll be watching it at home this year. But
yes, so will I. And thankfully, I'm not working that day.
You like our song, don't you?
I love it. Love it. I just
they
think
were very nice. I had them on the radio the other day. And they were
have you had them on?
Yeah.
They are fabulous
Absolutely
girls.
lovely.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
And there you go, just using the strip borders, and I've literally just done that from the top of my head because that was not where I was planning on going with that card. But just to have a little play around with them, you've got that die, you've got 4 fantastic dies. You're going to recreate that look with all of those dies, not just this one. So absolutely amazing dies, simple dies that create a real wow factor every time you use them.
Absolutely. Thank you, Debbie. Lovely.
You're very welcome.
Now, just say, if everybody checks out now, half the stock of a big stock will be gone. SI 2070 is your item code. Debbie, we've not enough time for another demo. You come back over here, darling lady. I've got one more deal to show you. Now, let's start off with your mixing palette. This is your essential tools and techniques bundle that we've got for you. We've got this palette to begin with. I'm going to say this now. This
you
is
love
one of my
this. I know the shape of this palette is quite groovy, quite funky.
Fabulous,
but again, just with any of your liquid watercolours, with any of your water paints, anything that you want to mix colours with, this is the palette of choice.
Now, I would pay $19.99 for that, but I'm not going to because it's not just that you are getting. You are also getting your artist's accessory set.
Yes.
In here, you've got your 2 pipettes, you have got your 1 water spritzer, and you've got your 2 empty pots with the lids as well. So you've got all of those in there.
Come in handy for things like your watercolours, liquid watercolours, but also things for like your glitter paste and things like that when you've mixed colours.
Which you've got on at 5 o'clock.
Absolutely, yes, yeah.
Then you've also got, look, your handle and your daubers. You've got your couple of, for blending, these are an essential, Debs,
absolutely, and they're your, the circular daubers. You've got 2 already in there, and they just peel off. It's like a hook and loop system, and then you've got 10 extra ones in there as well.
So you've got 12 in all. So you get that, you get the palette, and you are going to get, these as well, all of your fabulous artist accessories kit. $19.99 for all of that, which is brilliant. Maxine, you've been shopping like a good one. You are in Norfolk. Thank you very much indeed. Right, to finish the show, we've got a message. This is from Tara. I have this kit and I highly recommend it. Buy it. Thank you, Tara. I love Tara. She's such a good shopper.
She is.
She is. Lots of hearts and love to our Tara. There you go. I've enjoyed this show.
It's been lovely.
That was my favourite bit. Quite frankly, that was my favourite bit. But Debbie is back for more fabulous deals at 5 o'clock this afternoon as the May Day deals continue. I don't know what that hat is.
That's a good hat.
It is quite a good
hat. It's got like a little there. It's got like a little helicopter propeller thingy.
Like an overhead
fan,
Debbie. It's all about the whirly things for our Debbie, isn't it, quite frankly? So Debbie's back at 5. We'll have more May Day deals. I'm going to be back with the fabulous Sharon Curtis after the break. Do you remember the Tracy Hay collections we had earlier? 14 world launches. We'll see what's left. We'll introduce all of those back in stocks that we've got as well. It's all coming up, all on May Day deal prices. Keep it here on your channel of choice. What's it called, Debbie?
HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker. Bye.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95, no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m. Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. What a day we are having. We started it with Sharon Curtis and she's back for more, lovely lady. How are you?
I'm good.
With the fabulous brand new... Yes, a clap indeed. Brand, we need 14 of them because we've got 14 world launches from the fabulous Tracy Hay. Now, Tracy Hay is a great designer. Also, she owns an alpaca farm. Hello, that's the best thing ever. How cool. You love what Tracy does. So many of you went for stuff in that first hour. If you are just joining us for the first time now and you missed the 1 o'clock show, we are going to go through everything, but we will... but we will be going through everything as quickly as we possibly can. Everything is on the website, so you can check it all out. So do shop ahead. We've got lots of back in stocks as well. Things that we last had on the show in January. They've sold out, but they are back today. So it really is an hour to shop, isn't it, this one?
Very much so. If you missed the earlier show, we will run through everything, but don't hang about because... Whenever we bring Tracy, it always sells out.
Busy, busy, busy lines. Let's start with Bubblicious, if you would like to go for Bubblicious. Now, this is fabulous what we've got for you. This is Bubblicious. I love these designs because you've got animals in bubbles, which is just super cute.
Adorable, really cute. And there was a previous set, obviously, because this is Bubblicious 2. This is kind of a continuation. It doesn't matter if you've got the first set or not, because obviously it's just the same theme. But if you have got the first set, you're going to have more characters to play with now.
I just think as well the sentences or the sentiments on this, things like "trouble in a bubble,"
I love
things like that are so cool, aren't they?
They are. And I love the way that Tracy puts everything together into a full collection for us. So you haven't really got to think. When you're putting a card together, you can kind of grab any of her elements and they're all just going to work.
Now, don't let anybody burst your bubble. Get this in your basket and check out
and
straight
this little
away.
chap spins.
Oh, my gosh.
Isn't that adorable? Tracy made all these samples, by the way.
OMG, that's the best thing
Isn't
ever.
he just so cute?
So you've lost me now. Oh, look, spinning around. So literally 10% of our stock has gone on this. Now, I don't mean 10% of all the stock. I mean 10% of the remaining stock. We'd already lost a lot of the stock. And all of the stock that we can have is now on our system. That stock was a restock, quite frankly. We've
already restocked one.
I've said stock too many times now. I'm going to stop stocking. Next up for you, this is Blowing Bubbles that we've got for you, if you would like to go for this one. If you are going for Bubblicious 2, that you all are, then go for Blowing Bubbles as well. It's one of those joyous things. I mean, I said earlier, for me as the granddad with the grandkids, blowing bubbles is one of the most exciting things to do. And this just has that joy and that charm about it.
It does, and the little characters are just so full of life. I love the way that Tracy draws her characters because they've got that hand-sketched feel to them, the way she kind of does like a double line. It's absolutely lovely. And, of course, you've got all your bubbles. I will mention, actually, at this point, Tracy's stamps are made in the UK. They are photopolymer, which, in my opinion, is the best quality you can get. And you can see she really crams as much into a set as she can.
Can we talk about sentiments? Because you're gum-believable. Lost Without Chew. You blew my mind. You blow me away. And my favourite, More Bubbles, Less Troubles. I love that. That's just genius.
And, of course, if you've got the Bubblicious 2 set, you're just giving yourself more sentiments here because obviously they work really well together. I love that one with
These
the rainbow.
are all so cute. And obviously the elements that you're seeing here, that's the embossing folder that we've got coming up for you. There's stencils and all sorts of stuff.
Of course, they can be bubbles or it could be bubble gum.
Yeah.
So, really cute.
But that's it, and you're unbelievable. Just brilliant. So if you want to go for that one, £17.95, brand new today. If you're looking elsewhere for it, you will not find it just here on HobbyMaker. It's not on the high street. It's not on other TV channels. It's nowhere, my friends, because it's a world launch. You will not find it anywhere else on Planet Craft. You can go far and wide. You will not find it. Now, let's go for our Circle Sentiments paper pad next. This is brilliant. Oh, right, we're down to single figures. In fact, we're down to less than one hand. That's all I'm going to say. Sharon, a couple of sentences on this, my lovely.
This is fabulous because you've got the beautiful pastel colours, you've got your bubbles. Some of them have got sentiments on for you. The others are just bubbles, so you can stamp your character in them or you can do your other sentiments.
It's sold out.
Yeah,
it's sold out. Well done to everybody. I was just about to say hello, ciao, bonjour, as it said on there, but I'm going to say arrivederci.
That's your favourite one,
gone. It is. I love that. Next up for you, let's do the die set. This is the circular die set that we've got for you. This one, Sharon, is so useful because they've got lots of sizes here that will cut out the bubbles.
Yes, absolutely.
But they're not just your plain circle,
They're not just circles, and they're not even just circles with a stitch line, because if you look, there's a beautiful little dotted stitch and then little hearts as well. You've got 3 sizes of the circle, then you've got a heart outline and then a solid heart. So this is a really good basic set, not exclusive to this collection. This is a set you're just going to use a lot.
I just think it's fabulous. And when you look at it there, I mean, literally cutting out that bubble to perfection, because if you can cut out a circle without a die, then good for you, my friends. But I think most people, no. And Sharon's an expert, but she can't, can you?
No, it's impossible to get a decent circle without a die.
I think so, it really is. But look at it, it's those little teeny tiny hearts because it correlates with the embossing folder.
It all
just
ties
goes
in.
together.
And this is what I love about Tracy. She has recurring elements like the hearts that will appear in all of her collections. So you really can bring in sentiments from, sets she brought out last year and they're still going to work. So they're just such fun.
I love it. Hey, Tracy, hey. $9.95 is your price on that one. WXH828. Now, we've had an email in for a message in from Marge. Hello, Marge. Marge has said, why hasn't Tracy Hay got her own brand shop? My darling, she has. Let me show you. If you go to the website, hobbymaker.com, if you go to brands, if you click on brands, it will take you to all of the brands, right? And then you scroll down, and then you will see it goes to the alphabet. When you go to the alphabet, if you go on to T for Tracy Hay, maybe you went to H, which is an easy mistake, I've got to say. You can see, scroll down, and there she is, Tracy Hay. You can see there she is. So if you click on that, You go in there and you can see what's what. So you've got lots of the items from today, the seed packet die, the stuff that's back in stock, plus the brand new ones as well. So everything is there. I mean, obviously, you can go to the show page for today. Everything is there. But the other stuff that Tracy's had, or the returning favourites, all in the brand shop as well. And all covered under our £4.95 P&P. There you go, Marge. If you have a problem, let us know. We will try and sort it out for you. Also, if you have a problem, in the middle of the night and you think, like, well, I can't find things, don't forget that's a free phone telephone number. Our call centre are there 24/7. God bless their beautiful hearts.
They are, bless them.
They are. No, they're just brilliant, aren't they? So if you do want to phone them, it's a free phone telephone number any time of the day here in the UK, 0800 001 433. That's the way to order as well. Of course, you can order if you want to via the phone lines, or you can order via the website as well. It's all the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. That's the one, HobbyMaker.com. Now, Bubble Burst is coming up next. Is this a stencil? Right, lovely, thank you.
Yes.
Here's your stencil for you. Oh, this is the one that we saw on a sample just now, isn't
that
it?
lovely red, that's it. One of my faves, I love this.
Look at that, that's fab.
It's so beautiful in the rainbow colours that she's done there. So, of course, this is going to work beautifully with your little characters blowing bubbles, because those are the little bubbles. But it is just a lovely background. It's going to be the perfect backdrop for really all of your characters. It's a really lovely stencil.
It really is gorgeous, isn't it, that one? Oh, Marge has messaged back to say thank you. You're welcome, Marge. There you go. You can see you've got the little extra details on there as well, the little hearts and the stripes and stuff. Once it's gone, it's gone. We've got all the stock on the system that we can actually get from Tracy. We have had words down at Alpaca Central. She owns an alpaca farm. And she said that we've got all the stock we can have at the moment. So $5.25 is your price on that one. Excuse me. Right, next up for you, we're down to single figures on that one.
Surprised.
Another stencil for you, random circles. Thank you, right under my nose. Thank you, Sharon. These are brand new as well. Another of the world launches, one of 14 that we've had today. I like these because these aren't uniform circles.
No.
These are not like your classic...
They're not perfect circles,
not perfect,
are they?
that's the word. Thank you. Not perfect circles.
They obviously will work really well as bubbles if you want to go that route, but they are just a nice background.
Dinosaur eggs. I don't know why.
They could be, couldn't they? There's so many different ways to use them, and they are just a nice.
Or something.
Yeah, with and Tracy has had previous sets with little dinosaurs in and things like that. So yeah, they're quite versatile. You're going to use them in lots of different ways.
You could do like a craft rock kind of card. Do you know what I mean?
Couldn't you? Yeah, and of course you can put your paste through them, inks through them. You can even just draw around them to create things like eggs or whatever you want to.
Heather in West Sussex, Kathleen in East Riding, you are in for this. That's your random circles. Now, next up for you, the man, myth, legends. No, we're not talking about Daddy Adam. We are talking about this stamp set, although it does have a daddy about it, because, look, it's catering for all of the males in your life that you might need to sort out. You can see card-wise. You've got dad, daddy, son, granddad, uncle, grandpa, nephew, brother, cousin, husband, great father, step-pa, grandson, in-law. Then you've also got You Mean the World to Me, man, myth, legend. You've got You're the Best, Proud of You, Love You, You're My Hero, Happy Birthday, and Best. I think that is a cracking set.
It's lovely, isn't it? And, of course, Father's Day is only a month away.
June the 15th.
So this is a good time. And I do like sets where you've got all the sort of family members covered.
Yes.
I'm the same with die sets, because it's nice to personalise your cards. And particularly if you're doing Father's Day cards, you definitely need dad or daddy. And I like the fact that Tracy's done these in a lovely modern font.
Yeah. Read.
And then the little sentiments to go with them are
and it's nice.
Tracy.
I mean, again, no shade to any other collection that has this, but I don't want beer and darts and things like that.
No.
So I think it's nice to have something a little
more
bit
modern,
different
bit
as
fresher,
well.
yeah.
But, you know, something for everybody, you know, different strokes for different folks, isn't it?
And you make different cards depending on who you're giving them to, don't you?
That's the joy of craft, isn't it? There's something for everybody. So that's your man, myth, legend. That's your stamp set for you there. Next up, we've got our crisscross paper pad. Crisscross, crisscross, crisscross. There we go. Crisscross paper. Isn't it funny?
We've got so much.
Sometimes when you have everything in front of you, it's like you can't find it, can you?
And it's literally right in front of you.
It's like that tray game, you know, when they take something away from a tray and you have to guess what it is. You're like, oh, can't say it. This is, talking to taking away, half the stock has gone on this. This is your crisscross. Now, you've got 30 sheets in here, 10 designs, 3 of each particular one. Sharon, this is fab. I love the fact that this replicates with some of the stencils that we've got coming up.
I like the way that Tracy does this. She kind of brings the same design across different things like papers, embossing folders, etc. I think this one's great to go with the male sentiments, because it's very sort of, would work perfectly for cards for men. And these are such striking designs, really. You could just pop a sentiment on here and be done. But equally, they're nice backgrounds if you want to add some characters to the front as well.
Oh, do you know, I didn't realise it says like ciao and
Yes,
hola and
hey,
bonjour and
hello.
hi and hello and hey and hello on there as well. That's fab.
It's great,
Love
isn't
that.
it? Because you can use that for
I
any
need that
occasion.
for my Eurovision night, don't I?
You
Quite
do,
frankly,
you
all the
do.
languages there. $6.45 is your price on that one. That's your crisscross. Love that. Now, just to say, the bubble burst sold out and gone. If you were after that. Next up for you in the pads, we have got the dark hues. Now, this is very.
This
dramatic.
is another dramatic one. Good again
Evocative.
for masculine cards because you've got the lovely sort of more masculine colours. You've got some navy blues and some blacks in here.
Do you know what I see on
that's
that?
pretty,
I
isn't
can
it?
see like a silhouette of like a fairy or something.
Yes, would work really well with your sort of silhouettes.
It could be a moon, it could be a spotlight, it could be, you know, like a, I don't know, just
Yes.
some luminescence of whatever you like, really.
And it's a good focal point
Yes.
because you know where to put your character.
But I love it because there's a softness to it.
pretty.
If it was just
Yes.
like a circle of different colour inside the card, it would be a little
Too
bit
stark.
more... Yeah, too stark.
Yeah.
This gives it more of a dreamlike, almost kind of like Tim Burton-esque kind
It
of
does,
vibe.
doesn't it? So many different ways you could use these. So you've got those lovely sort of circular designs, and then you've got some backgrounds as well. And a lot of these backgrounds are going to work really well. The ones that are in the sort of greys and beiges are going to work really well with your animals. If you want to just stamp one on there and fussy cut it, rather than colour in an animal, you can have that bit of added interest because you can see you've got bits of text there, etc.
That looks great. Look at that. Daddy, you mean the
Daddy.
world to me. And I
It's
love that
lovely,
because
isn't
you
it?
said it's like he's howling at the moon.
It is, isn't it? It's really cute.
I love that. It's very, very sweet indeed. And then look at that. You don't
Yes.
even need anything
Lovely-
else, just the
lovely
animal.
background papers,
Yeah,
aren't they?
just fab. QEH876 is your item code on that one if you'd like to give that. That's your essential dark hues. Now, we've also got your pastel hues for you as well. Same idea, but different shades because you've got the lighter
nice.
shades.
Yeah, more pastel colours here. So in contrast to the very dark dramatic, we've now got softer, more sort of spring-like colours.
70% of stock gone, Sharon.
I love these. I really like these colours. And of course, I would recommend multi-buying any of the paper pads because you're going to get through them and you're going to find it hard to actually use them unless you've got a spare.
£6.45 is your price on that one. IYH884 is your item code. Don't forget, all of these items not available anywhere else, just here at HobbyMaker because they are world launches. Nowhere else on Planet Craft are these out there right now. Just here, you are getting them before anybody else, and that's such a joy to say that. Right, next up, what should we do? Let's have a look at our embossing folder. This is crisscross.
Crisscross is lovely.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Now, 90% of the stock has gone on this, do you say, Ellie? Wow, 90% with limited stock on this one. This is a big embossing folder.
It
and
is.
I love the fact, sorry, Sharon, I love the fact that it's all a bit wonky.
It is. It's got that lovely, quirky style. You'll recognise from the paper pads, it's kind of the same design. You've got the little hearts on there that tie in, and you've got your little hellos and Ola and all of that. But you can see from this card, you really don't need to do much with this. Pop a sentiment on, and you've got a really sort of nice card design.
And how affordable is that card? I mean, it's literally a strip
Yeah.
of paper
Yeah,
with a stamp on
and
it,
a
a
bit
little
of,
bit of ripped up,
book
paper or whatever,
or
or
whatever.
book or whatever it may be. And then you've got that embossing folder in the background. That's it.
Nice, isn't it? And a really good design for a masculine card because...
That's one of those cards that I think, what I used to call a John Lewis card.
Yeah.
Do you know what? You'd
isn't
pay like, I know, £4.99 for it, and you think, oh, that's expensive for a card. But it's like, well, actually, the card's really nice.
Yeah,
it's
got
one of those.
that contemporary look, hasn't
But you
it?
can pay pennies for it. That's the great. Or
Yes,
make it with
if you're
for
making and
pennies.
selling, these are the cards that you want, really, aren't they? Where your actual materials have cost very little.
Half the stock of our remaining stock, which is already limited stock, is already gone. So soon that stock is going to be out of stock. So grab it whilst we've still got that stock in stock. $8.95 is your price there. Yes, indeed. Right, stencil time for you now. Let's go for our grid to begin with. So this is our small... In fact, we've got two grids for you. We've got large grid and then smaller grid.
Yes, two different sizes.
Let's go for large to begin with. Let's
Start
do the
with
large
big one.
grid. So this is the one with a more open kind of like net design.
Yes, these are all 6x6, so they're going to be great for your... if you want to cover the whole background with them. Equally, you can just ink through part of it if you want to, and just highlight some of it. But it has got a nice sort of quirkiness to it. you know, you can instantly recognise it really as one of Tracy's.
£5.25 for that one. We've also got for you as well the grid. So that was the large grid. This is the grid that we have for you now. If you would like to go for this one. So a smaller one, but equally as wonky.
Yeah, it's got that lovely quirkiness to it, and this one's got a lovely little heart inset on it. Which
it's so cute.
Is another one of Tracy's sort of recurring things. Really pretty, and of course you can see with this one you can come in and you don't have to do all of it, but you can just come in with different colours here and there, and it just makes for a really interesting background.
Look who's popped in to A, have a look at the cards, but B, to tell us about the website. Best way to order, It's Lovely Cat. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thanking you, Kat. What did you say to me today, Kat? What was your first words to me today? Today you feel
she
like
has
a
got
girl.
a lovely dress on today.
She does look really girly today. I've got to say, fabulous. That's all of our brand new stuff for you, but also we did have some back in stocks. Now, we didn't get to all of the back in stocks in the previous hour,
no.
So we're going to start with the ones that we haven't shown you. We're going to start with our Fun Fruit 6x6 inch paper pad. Sharon, you grab that and start showing, and I'm going to bring over the Vibrant Veg, which we'll do afterwards.
These paper pads just make me smile.
They do me as well.
They are so fun. So this one, you've got your Fun Fruit. So you've got a really nice selection of... Look at his little face.
Look at that. You could never eat this fruit, could you?
You've got fruit, then you've got some sort of generic backgrounds like that polka dot, but aren't they adorable? Little apples. Look at...
Do you know what I think is brilliant about this? Is it's just so simple again.
It's so different as well. You've got...
65% the stock's gone. You're loving your Fun Fruit.
They do just make me smile. And you can see the quality as I'm flicking through this, because they've got a nice sort of matte finish to them. You can use your inks and things on here, and then we're back to the beginning. So you've got 30 sheets there of your Fun Fruit. Shall I just show you a couple of...
So that's your Fun Fruit there. Again, if you want to make things for charity or to fund your own crafty habit, then, you know, it could be very fruitful. You could make a lot of money on these.
Look at
It's complete angel policy.
Trolley full of raspberries.
Love
so
that.
Sweet.
Oh, it's sold out. Oh, my gosh. Right, in that case, let's bring in the Vibrant Veg.
This will make you smile as well.
Honestly, who thought carrots could be such fun?
I know.
It's like my word.
When Tracy designed this, she sent me through a picture and she said, do you think people would think it's weird having paper with broccoli? And I was like, no, not with those little faces. They're just
super cute.
So sweet.
So you've got your broccoli, you've got your hearts, you've got your corn on the cob.
Corn on the cob. And I love the colours in this one, because sage green is my kind of favourite colour. Look at, I mean, they're
Carrots
adorable, aren't they?
there as well. Then you've got your corn on the cob again. So you've got different designs, which half the stock has gone of our Vibrant leeks. Lovely
fab,
leeks. Look at that. Then we've got more cauliflower for you as well. See, anything with eyes on it, if you think about it, any food with eyes on it suddenly makes it really fun.
It's just suddenly adorable, isn't it?
It really does, doesn't it? Love this. Look at the little carrots. Honestly, you'd never eat one again, would you? And then just to show you what you can be making.
Yes.
Look. Look, relax, veg out, because there is a whole range with the Vibrant Veg, so you get stamps and stuff.
To go with it.
Do check on the website, see if it's got any left. 5 left of this one. Plant seed today is to believe in tomorrow. Look at that, because maybe you got the seed dye from before, the little seed dye packet, or the seed packet dye, sorry.
Yeah, it's all sort of a big collection, really. Look at these little faces. Just love
fabulous. $6.45 is your price on that one. EBH896. We're down to the last 4 on that. That is your Vibrant Veg. And remember, we've sold out of our Fun Fruit. Right, did you say stencils, Ellie?
Oh, yes.
Circle Bloom stencil. Is that these ones?
Yeah, I think
Feeling
so.
it is, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, here we go.
That's
Circle Blooms.
Bloom.
Yeah.
So a beautiful backdrop, this one.
Okay, Circle Blooms to begin with, because we've got 1 and 2.
And then you've got,
so this is the one with the florals inside. This is gorgeous, Sharon.
Yeah, it's really pretty, and it is a lovely backdrop. And of course, you can do all sorts of different effects with this. You can colour in the flowers. You can just do a sort of rainbow background if you want to. But it is just a nice background for anything, really.
£5.25 is your price on that one. I love it. In the gallery, they're discussing their favourite vegetables. What did you say? What was it, Ellie? And all I heard just now was doing a fruit as well. She went, I do like a good banana. She said, I like a good orange, but it has to not be sour. Okay. What's your favourite veg, Ellie? I don't know why I'm asking, but I really want to know. She likes leeks. And Adam, what was yours? Oh, Adam went pineapple on fruit.
Pineapple,
and banana.
Pineapple.
There you go. I wish I'd never asked. Right next door, we've got the circle blooms too. I'm going to ask you then, what's your favourite?
Cabbage.
Cabbage.
Love cabbage.
I love red cabbage.
Yes, I like all cabbage.
Love red cabbage. Oh my gosh. And I do like, with fruit, I'm a pineapple boy. I agree with Adam on that one.
I like pineapple, yes.
I'm a pineapple boy when it comes to that. Love it.
So
look,
you've got two different circle flower elements here. So one will do the flowers themselves, one does the more of the outline. So these two stencils, really, you want to get both if you can.
Yeah, absolutely. So if you're going to have circle blooms too, it's $5.25. And just to remind you, that was the design that you had with circle blooms.
So you can layer them up and it will give you the flower outline as well.
And that flower outline that you've got there is replicated in our next one, which is our rainbow blooms. So again, if you're going for the circle blooms and the rainbow blooms, you can see
all
that
ties
in
together, yes. And now you've got a rainbow with the same flowers on it. So again, all three of these stencils together will give you some really pretty designs.
It's just fab,
it's adorable, isn't it?
$5.25 is your price on that one. The price on these are ridiculously low. WCH840, your item code on that one. Brilliant. So those are your stencils, all back in stock. Now, we've got another item that we didn't show you earlier. It's a stamp set for you called Meadow Blooms, which is this one here. So much up that end of the counter. This is Meadow Blooms. I'm trying not to disappear for too long. This is lovely, Sharon, because, I mean, again, you can see straight away the use that you can get with it. The hearts can work for any occasion.
Yes.
The circles, the frames, that floral sort of like stretch of flowers there as well.
Yeah, you've got a lovely sort of border there. The hearts, you'll notice, it's a bit of a recurring thing from Tracy. And you'll notice you've got individual leaves and like little sprigs of leaves. You can combine those with other sets. You can also create like a wreath with those if you notice the leaves are kind of curved. So it's one of those sets that when you look at it, you just think it's lots of little elements, but actually you can create all sorts of designs with them. And I like the fact that you've got that little wreath there, and then you'll notice there's a solid one next to it, so you can do a nice sort of wash of colour behind it. It's a really... there's a lot jam-packed in that little set.
It's a very useful set. For $12.95, a great price on that one as well. I mean, in those little teeny tiny little worker stamps that you've got there.
Yes, exactly.
Every inch has been covered, isn't it?
Yeah, she always fills the stamp plate as much as she can.
But yet, if you use them individually, they're just one stamp.
Again,
two stamps
it's back to that sort of John Lewis white space. You only need a couple of really nice elements to make a nice design.
I think it's gorgeous, it really is. Right, Sharon, I'm feeling some inspiration from your lovely self.
Shall we have a look
at
the random circles? Yes, exactly. I was hoping this would last so I could demo it, because...
is this your last show today with this as well?
Yes,
it is, isn't it?
Yes, it is. So I've got the random circles stencil, and I want to create some bubbles. And I want to do it on craft card. So the first thing I'm going to do is just pop a little bit of tape on the back to hold that in place for me.
Okay, don't forget, if you want to go for the... we're using the random circles at the moment, so that's the stencil that we're using. So if you do want to go for the random circles, then that one is proving to be very popular. Obviously, I haven't got it there because Sharon's got it there. But if you do want to go... Also, I will say, though, use the packaging. Do not throw this away.
No,
I mean, either use it for storage,
isn't it?
but I just think that is a great background.
It is. It's absolutely beautiful. I love that rainbow. Now,
I just realised as well, look, Tracy ate in this. Does it say that on all of them? Oh, yes, in association with alpaca pals.
Yes.
Oh, lovely.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Do we have that photo of Tracy with her alpaca that we can show for people that missed out on it earlier? OK, we can't show it at the moment, but if you want to see it, have a look back on the 1 o'clock show.
Yeah, it's cute. Now, I've got oxide inks because I'm working on craft cards. Most inks won't really show that well on craft, whereas oxides give you that chalky finish. And because I want this to look sort of... I want to replicate, really, all those beautiful bubbles that Tracy's got in the papers where they've got that chalky sort of lovely dreamy effect. So I'm going to come in. I've got spun sugar, which is a nice
bubbly colour.
Nice bubbly pink. And I'm going to come all over with this one, all over the background.
I noticed your nails are bubbly pink as well today, Sharon.
They are a bit, aren't
they?
They are. They're all matching.
Was that deliberate?
Well, I'd like to say that.
Should we pretend it is?
But you all know that my nails are always the same.
Oh, are they?
I always have the same. Yeah, they laugh at me when I go in the nail place.
So they always exactly the same colour? So you never have designs on them, whatever?
Nope. I always keep them nice nice and neutral.
That's what I've got to say.
So they don't detract.
You're
from...
old school, Shimmer.
I am old school.
Love that.
Yes. See, Nigel and I have been doing this so long
I know.
that we weren't allowed to
Do you remember the days of dress code?
Yeah. Well, back in the day, you weren't allowed to have anything other than
somebody
French
said to me
manicure.
yesterday, why don't you go on air in your shorts? I can't do it.
No.
It just doesn't feel right to go on air in my shorts, even in this hot weather.
No.
It's like, I mean, it's not, I know it's not an issue and it's not a problem, and anybody that does go on air in shorts, good for you, fine. But it's like, for me, it's like I just couldn't do it.
No, we'd have been in trouble in the old days.
Yeah, back in the old days.
We would. So I'm coming in with the yellow over the pink now,
I like
just
to dress
in one
up for
corner.
the TV, even though that doesn't obviously show in my outfit. It's like, I do like to dress up for TV.
Yeah, I mean, I've usually got my jeans on, but you at home can't see that.
But I won't do that in case I wander around the front of the camera. Or the
Yes,
front counter.
no, see, that's when you catch me out.
Daddy Adam will know I do like to, you know, I'm quite fluid, aren't I, Adam? I like to move around, you see.
You like to
So
run
it's
around
like,
the place.
Sometimes you will see H to T, head to toe, so it's like I can't wear a jean.
Now, I've done my bubbles with that lovely sort of pastel look to them, but I want them to sort of show. I want an edge to it. So I'm coming in with a white gel pen, and I'm just going to sort of follow the stencil. Now, this doesn't have to be done neatly. You can just, even if it's a bit sketchy, and my pen keeps stopping working. Here we go. So we're going to come all round.
I love it. Adam said to me, what do you wear then from the waist down? Can I just say, we've worked together nearly 2 years.
He
He's
hasn't
never
noticed.
actually looked at me from the waist down. Just not, as a director, do you know what I mean?
Well,
shocking.
It's because we're always behind the counter, though.
That's true. It's like that thing, do you remember years ago when Angela Rippon did the dancing on Morecambe and Wise, and they're like, newscasters have legs?
Yes,
It's
exactly.
Like, literally, it's like we'd never seen her legs before.
Exactly, whereas now the poor news readers have to stand up, don't they?
Yeah, it's true.
There we go. So,
Or they're on a sofa.
yes. We're trying to look more informal now, aren't they?
But it's nice to be informal, but yeah, I do like to, you know, get something on to go on air.
So that's given me some nice bubbles. And if you want to, you can come in with your white pen and do a little bit of a sort of highlight on each one, which will give them that bubble look. It's pretty, isn't
How
it?
lovely
So
is that?
it kind of replicates the papers a little bit. And before I pop this onto the card, I've got some of my Lisa Horton opaque. This is a lovely bright white, which will show on the craft. And I'm just going to soften up the edges a little bit, just to carry on that sort of dreamy look. And I love white ink on craft. So that is the perfect backdrop.
Nice, that's lovely.
It's pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, I love it.
So we can pop that on a card. What have I done with my card?
Sorry, I
There it
buried it, Sharon. My apologies.
That's what I do at home. I end up with everything buried.
More people coming through for the random circles. Kay in Devon, Gwendolyn in Kent, Shakirat in Greater London, Yvonne in Lancashire, and a couple of crafters in as well. Don't forget, if you want to ask Sharon any questions, or if you want to say hi or give a shout out to somebody, or just show us what you've made, whatever you fancy, really.
Yes.
Do send your emails. You can attach pictures if you like, but just send us a message. We don't mind. You can either send a message via the items on the website, or you can send an email via, you know, whatever email you use, to studio@hotmail. No, that's a lie. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. I did that the other day, gave out the Hotmail address. It was like, we don't have a Hotmail address.
Hotmail is a bit old school. I mean, I use a Hotmail address, but that is quite old school, isn't it?
Yeah, I use a Hotmail. I'm very old school with that.
So I've got my backdrop, and we need a sentiment. So let's use one from the Blowing Bubbles set.
OK, how are we doing with Blowing Bubbles? Do we still have that in stock? We do at the moment. This is your Blowing Bubbles set, if you would like to go for this. You have got all of the characters literally like blowing, quite frankly. They are blowing, well, not blowing bubbles, they're just blowing. So whether you look at having blowing bubbles or blowing bubble gum or whatever, or howling at the moon, as we had with one sample, it's entirely up to you. $17.95 is your price. That is now limited stock. You're gum-believable. Love that.
Let's do that one. You're gum-believable.
It just makes me smile. That's what Tracy's, product, it's what Tracy's product in general
They do
does,
make
yeah.
you, they do make you smile.
The characters
the
make
characters,
you smile. Everything.
I mean, veg with little smiley faces.
Broccoli with a face. What's not
Who
to like?
couldn't smile at that?
Because if you think about it, a broccoli floret automatically looks like it has hair, doesn't it? It has like a big old
does.
do on it, yeah.
Big old do.
Big old do.
There we go. So I've got my sentiment, and I have already stamped this little chap here, and I'm going to pop him in so that he looks like he's blowing the bubbles. So he's going to sit there, and I'm going to put him on some foam pads. I've coloured him in with Distress inks, just use them as watercolours like I did on the previous show. And I've only skipped ahead because it's exactly what I did on the earlier show. So you can always watch that one back.
Yeah, that one will be repeated tonight at 9 o'clock. Or, of course, if you want to, you can watch it on our YouTube channel, the HobbyMaker YouTube channel, or you can watch it back on the app as well, I believe, which is good. So you can watch it there or the website. Choices.
Yes, choices. So there we go. And that stencil just makes for such a lovely backdrop, doesn't it? Really sweet.
So cute, isn't it? It really is. $17.95 is an unbelievable price for that one. It's blowing bubbles. If you would like to order either on the free phone telephone number 0800 001 433, you can shop via the app if you want as well. If you want to download the app from your Google Store, your App Store, it's free to download. Or you can go to the website, Michaela, all the W's, what? HobbyMaker.com. Beautiful. Fine voice today. Yes, hobbymaker.com. Now, let's go to our seed sentiment stamp set coming up next. And I need to get my specs on for this because you've got so many sentiments on here. There are loads on here. Come on in, Michaela. Let's have a look at these. Thank you for coming to my party. Wildflower seeds for the butterflies and bees. Plant these seeds, watch them grow. Thank you for celebrating with us. So in love. Thank you for helping me grow. Seeds. I like that. Just seeds. Why not? Seeds. It just makes me laugh. I don't even know why, but it does. Let love grow. A little gift for you to sow, to say thank you for helping me grow. Help the bees. Sow the seeds. Forever in our hearts. Plant the seeds. Plant these seeds and forget me not. If you were a flower, I'd pick you. You've got spread these seeds in loving memory.
Yeah, that's nice, isn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it? And then you've got seeds of hope as well. Just love it. You are covering so many different occasions.
You are. And like that one about thank you for helping me grow would be perfect for like a teacher.
Yes.
A teacher gift, something like that. It's a nice...
Well, I'm sure, you help lots of people grow with their confidence in crafting.
It's the same thing, isn't it? As a teacher, you could.
I know, that's lovely. So if you want to go for that, also these ones, Sharon, can I just ask what these are about?
What's that?
Is that for like placement? Is that
yes, because you've got your little seed packet die that is part of this collection. You could put a little label, so maybe you want to write what seeds are in the packet. So yeah, that's your little dotted lines to put.
GXH893 is your item code on that one. Now, talking of seeds, we've got Seeds of Kindness for you. This is another stamp set for you. So you can see on this one, you have got, what have we got? To plant, your mind is a garden, your thoughts are the seeds. You can grow flowers or you can grow weeds. Life is like a garden, you reap what you sow. Trust the magic of new beginnings. To plant a seed today is to believe in tomorrow. Common sense is a flower that doesn't grow in everyone's garden.
That's my favourite.
Brilliant. Grow, create, inspire. Watch me grow, sowing the seeds of love. That was a song, wasn't it?
Yes,
Tears for Fears song, wasn't it? Forget me not, spread the love, sprinkle seeds of kindness. Seeds. We got sow the seeds.
Again, that's for the seed packet. It will go on the outside.
Plant kindness, gather love, and love grows where kindness is planted. Would you remember that song years ago? Love grows where my rosemary goes.
Yes.
Love grows where
that's an old one.
It is. Well, Sharon, we are, as we spoke about earlier,
old.
Of an age. That seasoned is what we like to say. $12.95 is your price on that one. HKH893. Next up for you, Green Fingers. Where are we?
One of the little characters.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. Green Fingers. Thank you. All these piles. And
all these adorable little... I love the fox in this one.
I love the mole in this one.
The mole, yes. The digging mole.
I am a mole and I live in a hole.
These are kind of...
Why do moles always look like they'd be a vicar?
They do, don't they? He is just so cute with his little specs. Yeah. I love the characters. And, of course, if you look at the way a lot of them have got their sort of paw out, they can be holding that watering can, they can be holding the shovel to dig. So there's a lovely little gardening theme here. You've also got that lovely little bird that you could also have perched on one of their little hands. You've got all the sort of extra elements as well, some really nice sentiments, as always, with Tracy.
Free weeds, pick your own. How fabulous.
They're cute, aren't
Green Fingers, you're the best. Congratulations. Sprinkle seeds of happiness. Happy days in the garden. And then dig you. I love that. Can I just send it cut to me saying dig you?
Dig you. Yeah. The characters are lovely. They're really fun to colour in because they're just so fun.
Denise in Hampshire, Elizabeth in West Sussex, Carol in Lancashire, all going for that. £12.95 each by CTH814. Should we just show you some samples as well?
Now, this is where I said about please go and look at Tracy's Facebook groups, because her colouring is amazing. Look at the sort of fur texture she's got on that fox.
Yeah, that looks so real, doesn't it?
And she does a lot of reels and tutorials.
Where do we find that?
If you go on Facebook, Tracy Hay Designs. She's also got Tracy Hay and Pals. But all of the details are on the back of the stamp sets.
So you know where to go, which is great.
Where to go, yeah.
I mean, this is lovely as well. I mean, look, also incorporating our vibrant veg.
Yes, your lovely veg. So, and this is where everything just works together, because, of course, you can cut your seed packets from those lovely papers. Then you've got your stamps for your characters. So, yes, everything just works across all the sets, really.
It is fabulous. So if you want to go for that one, CTH814, and obviously the sentiment there is from the set that we've just shown you. It's Green Fingers. You've got your sprinkled seeds of happiness. Right, next up for you, let's go from our seeds of happiness to our seeds of love. Seeds of love. Where's that? Is this 6 by 6 inch paper pad? Oh, Sharon.
It will be on that pile there.
Seeds of love.
There's all the different. Now we've got a whole.
I'm getting pile blindness. You know, when you stare at things, but I just can't differentiate.
So
we've got more Seeds of Love craft. We've got more Seeds of Love. We've got Seeds of Love craft. Let's do Seeds of Love craft to begin with, which is this one. 30 sheets, Sharon, in this one, as ever.
Yes, these ones have got a lovely craft backdrop, and I just love the way that the pastel rainbow works against the craft. It's got that lovely chalky sort of feel to it, really pretty. I like the mix of layouts as well, so you can see instantly when you look at these where you would put your little stamped character. Really lovely.
They are fabulous, aren't they? I love the fact that the rainbow is there, but it's not like a in-your-face vibrant rainbow.
And it's broken up with those lovely sort of, you know, you've got your seeds or your leaves scattered. Really
just
pretty.
Lovely. So that's your Seeds of Love craft, if you'd like to go for that. Just show you a couple of samples from that as well, whether it's home decor or whether it's tags or whether it's, paper crafting, whatever it may be, that's going to be perfect for you. Then we've got more Seeds of Love. So is it more Seeds of Love craft you want? Just Seeds of Love. I don't seem to have just Seeds of Love.
I think Kat took that one off. She gave it to me.
Oh, Seeds of Love is sold out. There you go.
I've got it down
this
here.
is more Seeds of Love.
Removed it because it had gone.
Trying to trick us there. So this is more Seeds of Love that we've got for you here, if you'd like to go this. So we did lose Seeds of Love, but this is more Seeds of Love. So you can see, I mean, kind of similar designs.
Yeah, so this is a white backdrop,
but different.
But with the same lovely pastel mix of rainbow.
Ooh, that's nice.
It's lovely with the circle. They're just fabulous, aren't they?
They are, aren't they? There's such a softness to them. And I think, can you imagine that with just maybe like a, I don't know, like a die cut of a single stem flower or something at the side in black?
So many ways.
That would be it.
Yeah, definitely less is more with these sort of designs. You haven't got to add much to these.
She's good, isn't she, Tracy Hay?
She's very good. She's very talented.
Yeah, she is. But she makes beautiful things as well.
She does, doesn't she?
Yeah, love it. So $6.45 your price on that one. Next up for you, we got more Seeds of Love craft.
So yes, this is an extension to the craft.
It's the same idea, but this one with the craft colour.
Basically, because Tracy just couldn't stop. She did the first one and then still had loads of ideas.
She had an itch and she still wanted to scratch it.
Yeah, she couldn't stop. So we've got some more. Lovely mix with these. They've got a lovely, almost like a watercolour feel to them. And I love craft cards anyway, but you are quite limited with craft cards as to what will actually show up on it. So it's lovely that she's done these. They look like they're, you know, painted on, really, don't they?
Busy. Let's just show you some samples using these fabulous pads as well. They make for the most divine background. I mean, those two cards couldn't be more different as far as the background is concerned, but they are both consistent in their beauty.
They are.
They are fabulous. Don't forget, it's an angel policy. If you want to make cards for charity or to find your own crafty habit, not a problem. So let's give you some inspiration, something you can make. Yes. Sharon, over to you.
Shall we have a little look?
Let's do it.
Something. Now, I'm going to do... Oh, it's here. I'm going to use the little fox from that Seeds green... Was it Green Finger set? I think it was, the little fox.
The fox was Green Fingers. Yes, I do believe it was. Yeah, you got the fox, you got the mole, you got the squirrel, and you've got the bunny rabbit.
And I was going to use the embossing folder for a background, but that's sold out.
Which one? Crisscross?
Yeah, it's sold out, hasn't it? So
no, I think... Have we still got Crisscross, or has that gone, the embossing folder? No, the embossing folder. We'll find out.
I'll grab it. If we've
You've
still
got 3 left.
Oh,
Okay,
okay,
let's
we'll
do it.
use
Let's
it then.
do it.
We'll use it. And let's grab, we'll go with some of these lovely Essentials pastel hues to emboss. So we're going to use the embossing folder, and I'm going to pick one of these that's kind of quite solid like this. Shall we do?
Now, if you do want that embossing folder, details at the side of your screen, MCH 825.
I think actually to go against my fox, I think that nice bluey green would look nice.
Okay.
So we're going to run that through. These are 15 by 15, so they're already the right size.
See, that's so good. You need to cut it down or lose it
tell
with the
which
design.
exactly.
Emboss folder sold out, by the way.
We'll run it through quick then. You can always see which is the right way up because, of course, you can read the text. So
Yeah,
I know.
There's like hola and ciao and all
you
sorts
can see
of
the
stuff,
hello.
isn't it?
So I know that's the front. So I'm going to pop my card in. The sandwich for Tracy's folders, if you're using a Sizzix machine, as obviously I am, is leave your thin die adapter in. So if you're using Sizzix folders, you take that out, but with Tracy's, you need to leave that in and then just one clear plate on the top. And that will give you the perfect sandwich, because these are quite 3D.
Now, don't forget, if you want any of the things that you see Sharon using, do check out online on our HobbyMaker website for all the brand shops, Tracy A, Sizzix, whatever it may be.
Yes.
All those fabulous items are there, if we have them in stock, and they are all covered under our one daily P&P for as many orders as you like, regardless of size, weight or quantity, of just $4.95 here in the UK. So do go and check them out, hobbymaker.com.
Now look at that.
That's fab, isn't it?
Isn't it gorgeous? If you wanted to, you could highlight that with some inks. I'm going to keep it subtle because I think it's already got a nice sort of look to it.
Imagine doing that on your, is it your reveals cardstock as well?
Yes, and sand it.
That would be fab.
Yeah. If you've got any of the Sizzix reveals, that would look lovely sanded, wouldn't it? Because it would give it a nice distressed look. So I'm going to pop that onto my card front. It should be the right size because I think my card is a 6x6. I haven't done that very neatly, have I?
Doesn't matter, it's on the back side,
Yes,
Sharon.
no one will know.
Nobody's going to see that, are they, quite frankly? Don't forget, Sharon is here till 5. I'm here till 5, and then the lovely Rosie is coming along. She's going to be here taking you through till 9 o'clock tonight. We've got more from Hunky Dory and more from Crafter's Companion tonight. So Debbie Robinson and Anne-Marie are going to be here to guide you through your evening.
So that's a lovely textured background. Now we need a sentiment. So let's grab, have we got the circle sentiments left?
Circle sentiments,
Yes,
I do believe they've gone. Yeah, they've gone.
Oh, they've gone. Okay, well what we'll do is we will stamp a sentiment.
Okay.
Let's...
Or if it's easy, you can use one, Sharon. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
For all those lovely people that have gone for it.
Yes, that's true.
There you go.
And I'm going to use the die to cut it out, which is here.
Okay, we'll put the details for the circular die on your screen. When I say dies. I love the fact it's got the little teeny tiny hearts and the stitch detail on there as well. So it's adding to the it's adding to the already usefulness of the circle. But the fact that you've got that extra decorative touches on there as well, I think prettifies it all up, doesn't it? Really?
I think so. Now I've got that lovely sort of bluey green.
Can you do the chow one? If it's in there.
Oh
Sorry,
yes,
Sharon,
you liked that one, didn't you?
I loved it. If it's the wrong colour, you don't have to worry. Just do what you need to do.
That will go.
Nice.
Yeah, you like that one, don't you?
Hello, ciao, bonjour.
We'll do that one because it's got that same green. It will all tie in. So I'm going to run that through. I'm just going to trim this down rather than... I don't want to risk scuffing up the edges because I might want to use the other ones. So
lovely stuff.
Trim that a little bit. Run that through, and that's my sentiment taken care of.
Lovely, pop that through.
I know I'm going to be using these dies all the time because they are just so cute.
I know these circular ones are just so useful as well,
They're,
aren't they? I mean,
they're
obviously
brilliant
they're perfect for this collection, but...
Yeah, just generally.
Just highlighting like a piece of, design paper that you like or whatever with that
circle. Yes, exactly.
Just fab.
They're just so pretty. And I'm going to go back to...
And to be honest, I mean, they could work for any occasion. You could use that for a sympathy card. Not that particular stamp, obviously, but...
But yes, any occasion, they would. Now, I've got a nice pinky colour here, and I'm going to cut out one of the hearts because I think it would be quite nice to have a heart alongside that. So we'll do that. And then I've got my fox already coloured.
So have you and Tracy met then? Have you been to an alpaca farm?
I haven't.
Have you never met?
No. We've been friends for I don't know how many years. But we've never actually met in person. And I'm not joking when I say Tracy and I message each other like, I don't know, 10 times a day.
Do you
every
have a
day.
FaceTime?
No, no.
So it's always like text?
We just chat on text all the time.
So have you ever heard her voice? Has she ever voice messaged you?
Nope. I mean, I've heard her voice because she has done TV and she does videos and stuff, but yes.
How strange.
But
how
yes,
lovely.
we've been friends for years.
How lovely is that? So, and was it a joy of craft that brought you together?
Yes, yeah, absolutely. And it was about when Tracy first started designing, actually. She's quite a Sizzix fan as well, so...
Which is in the right place.
Yes, so we've got... Tracy and I have got absolutely the same taste, really. We both like wreaths, we both like that sort of modern style. I mean, it's quite Sizzix as well, in a way, isn't it? It's that
Sizzix.
sort of modern... clean and simple kind of style. So
I did wonder at first whether Tracy Hay was under the Sizzix banner, but she's not. I mean,
No,
Tracy Hay is on her own,
no.
but it is very, I feel, very kind of like Sizzix, clean, fresh, modern, funky, works for everybody, cool, bit of sass thrown in, lots of humour.
Yeah,
it just ticks so many boxes that I think Sizzix do
we've
so
definitely
incredibly
we've definitely got the same sort of taste. So I've got this lovely little heart. So you've got 2 hearts in this set. This is the open one, but you've also got a solid one as well. So really fun. So I'm going to pop this kind of just
I love that.
hanging off
Rose
the
has just come into the gallery, and apparently she's been out tanning herself, and she said she's had been wearing a zhuzh. And Ellie and Adam did not know what zhuzh is, but of course, having worked on shopping telly for many, many years, I'm going to say zhuzh we all know about. Do you remember the zhuzh?
No.
No, that's the suntan thing. It's the...
Oh.
You spray it on. You use
Is
it
it
in
like
conjunction with your SPF to wake up your melanin.
Oh,
Yeah,
like an
it's
accelerator.
Yeah, tan accelerator. That's exactly what it is.
Now I've cut out the fox from that lovely green finger set, and he's just going to fit perfectly with that circle.
That's fab.
Isn't that just so cute?
Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Sharon, I think we could fit another demo in if you are up for it.
Yeah, why not?
That would be good. Loving that. Let's remind you of some other items while Sharon gets ready. If you want to make cards like that, then again, it's a complete angel policy. Make what you like. Right, Ellie, what have we got left? What do you want to show? Let's go back to our brand new Bubblicious number 2. It says, as opposed to Mambo number 5, it's Bubblicious number 2. So if you would like to go for this one, you can see you've got all of these fabulous stamps on there. Love the fact that you've got the animals within the bubbles. We were saying this one down there reminds us of Bar the elephant. Nothing to do with Bar, but it reminds us of that. It's kind of like the toys you had when you were a kid as well.
Yes.
Like the floppy-eared bunny and the lovely teddy and things like that. But I love the fact they're in the bubbles. It gives them a more, I don't know, like heavenly or ethereal kind of feel.
It does. It really does.
Just love it. $17.95 is your price on that one. Great sentiments as well on that. You're so bubblicious, which is what I say to Rosie every time she walks into a room. You're bubblicious. You are bubblicious wearing your zhuzh. And I love a bit of zhuzh. Wake up that melanin. It's fabulous. MRH880 is your item code on that for your bubblicious. We've got blowing bubbles as well. This is the one that's got that fabulous sentiment on. More bubbles, less troubles. Love it. You've got your characters in here as well. And they're all blowing.
They are.
Blowing bubbles. Or blowing whatever you want them to blow, quite
yeah,
frankly.
exactly. So many different ways to use them. And, of course, you've got a lot of extras in there. You've got all the bubble gum, you've got the bubbles, you've got all those sentiments.
Well, the sentiments, I mean, again, the humour of Tracy is fabulous. You're gum-believable. And that, you know, lost without chew, because you chew gum, stuck on you, because chewing gum gets stuck in your hair. My sister, Deborah, who was like 7 years older than me, one of the things, we didn't get on when we were kids, because it's like, you know, when you're 14 and your little brother's 7, it's like you don't get on. And she put chewing gum in my hair on a long car
That's
journey,
a big
because she
sister
thought
thing.
it would be very funny to do.
That would be,
and I literally had to have my hair cut off to, like, get the chewing gum out. Thanks, Deborah. She's in Mauritius at the minute. She's not watching. $17.95 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for it. Blowing bubbles. Right, Sharon, we've got 5 minutes for inspiration from your lovely self.
Well, I'm going to use the Bubble Burst,
okay,
which I think might have gone.
So this is our Bubble Burst stencil, which I think has gone.
I think it's gone, but we'll skip past that. And I'm just going to do a bit of a background. I'm probably not going to fill in all of it. And I've got some Lisa Horton interference inks because I want a bit of shimmer and a bit of sparkle. Because with the bubble theme, you kind of bubbles are a bit sort of shimmery, aren't they?
They are, aren't they? They will be on the brand shop for Lisa Horton, so do check that out online.
Now, you do want to use a separate brush for these because they've got like an almost oily texture. So this brush, I'm using Lisa's brushes as well, but this one is one that I reserve just for these inks. And all I do is when I change up the colours.
And is this stamp here from the blowing bubbles?
It is,
It is, isn't it? So the blowing bubbles details are on the screen, so they apply to that because that stencil unfortunately has sold out. That's from Bubblicious 2.
Oh, is it Bubblicious?
Beg your pardon, yes.
Am I using all things that have gone?
No, Bubblicious 2 is still there, that's fine.
Oh, that's all right.
Bubblicious. It's a great word.
It is, isn't it? So now I'm coming in with a blue, and we'll just go around the edge a little bit with that. There we go.
Now, when are you back after today, Sharon?
I'm back on Saturday.
Oh, what you got? Which
got
head are you wearing on Saturday?
Personal impressions.
You're like don't take this wrong, but you're like the words of Gummidge of Craft. You wear many different heads, don't you?
I do. And it's National Scrapbooking Day on Saturday.
Is it really?
So I've got some really nice papers for you.
I do love a National Day. Yesterday was National Dance Day.
Was it?
Yeah, we should have all danced, shouldn't we? That would have been good. Yeah, can you imagine? That would have been great. Dance yourself crafty. Come on, she's got the moves. Rosie has got the moves. I love that. But that would be good. But then, so it's National Scrapbooking Day on Saturday.
It is.
Lovely.
Now, so that's a lovely backdrop, and when that dries, it'll have a lovely shimmer. And I've already coloured in my lovely little, it's like a little newt maybe, or a lizard. And in my little box of things, I found some action wobblers. I don't know if any of you bought these. At one point, they were kind of a thing.
I do remember
and I think Crafters did some at some point.
Yes, I think they did. The boingy bits. Debbie Robinson when she in the studio.
Yeah.
Did you do the boingy bits?
The boingy bits.
Like little round boingy bits to put your things on, so we can have like things boinging around.
Yeah, this is where I hoard things. Because I've probably had these in my little
but that's a good.
Everything
comes around. There's always a use for everything eventually.
There is, and then when you see something, you think, "Oh, that would be quite good if he was." I saw Tracy's card, with the one that was spinning, and I thought, "Oh, I know what I've got in my little cupboard."
Do you know where all of your old stuff is?
Yes.
Oh, so you're so organised.
I do know where everything is. See, and
Look
it's
at
just
that.
fun that he's gonna.
How cute is that? That's so lovely. It really is. It's making my eyes go weird.
Cute, isn't it?
I love that a lot. So that's your Bubblicious. $17.95 if you would like to give your Bubblicious 2 stamp set. So Sharon is back on Sunday, did you say? Saturday. Sharon's back on Saturday.
I think Sunday as well.
I won't see you now till next Friday. I will see you then. The fabulously freshly zhuzhed Rosie is going to be here after the break. Have you been out in the sun? You do look tanned.
I've got a typical dog walker's tan. I've got
dog walking tan, yeah.
The rest of my body is chalk.
A dog walker's tan. That's what she's got. Well, she's got so much more than that. She's coming up after the break with Rosie. It's Debbie Robinson. I will see you next week. From all of us here at HobbyMaker, take care. Lots of love. Bye.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer. But it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95, no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Welcome to HobbyMaker. I need to chat to you about something, and I feel like an absolute minger because have you not done it either, Taz? Right, I'm going to put this out to you at home. Tell me, please, when was the last time you washed your curtains? And if you do wash your curtains, how often, how regularly do you wash your curtains?
They get done twice a year at least, right? I said that to this one here, and she went, curtain washing.
Have you ever? Sharon is very neat and tidy.
Sharon
has washed her curtains. That's just made me feel much better. Adam's never washed his curtains. Dan, have you washed your curtains?
Twice a year.
Nah, says Dan. I am feeling worried. Tell me I'm not... Well, I'm not alone, because lots of other people in this
So I'm the one on my own washing my curtains. But I thought everybody, because she was just saying how lovely it is to put washing out.
Yeah.
And this gorgeous weather, get all your washing out.
Got to the bottom of my wash basket.
That's what I said to you. I went, your bedding, your curtains and your cushions and shit. I looked at me as the what?
Cushions occasionally.
Tell us, let us know.
Anyway, I'm sure you're far more excited than us anyway, but here's the menu for this evening. We've got a lovely evening, such a lovely, it's been a great day so far, and we've got a really wonderful end to the day as well. So Debbie is here at 5 o'clock and 7 o'clock with some ridiculous deals from Crafter's Companion, and at 6 o'clock and 8 o'clock we've got Anne-Marie with some crazy deals from Hunky Dory as well. And I've just heard from Taz, our wonderful producer, they're already shopping ahead of us on the web.
Oh,
Debbie, so
right,
it is going to be busy. Now, this is a deals show. So tell me, my darling, we are starting with an essential, something that no one ever wants to be without, and yet we're giving you a clearance deal on it. Why are we doing a deal on an essential?
That's what I'm saying. I'm just going to say I don't know why, because this is something that we have and are not getting rid of. Our low tack tape, it took us ages to get us on. So, and we've gone that little bit different because we've put them onto a dispenser where you've got the serrated edge to tear them off. Yeah. And that's 3, not just 1. It's all 3 of them. And it's low tack tape for your stencils, for your holding of your dies down onto your plates and platforms. And it's an essential for, you know, a lot of uses in your craft room. So for me, I don't know why this is going to... Is that the deal that we've got?
That's the deal. I mean, that's 33% saving.
So
it's
like,
a third off.
Is it buying 2, get 1 free?
Yeah.
Is that what we're doing?
You buy 2, you get 1 free.
This is a great little gift buster to split between yourselves and your friends, or stock up.
Craft groups as well.
Craft groups, yeah. And there is a lot on there as well. I think if I remember rightly, it's 75, so it's 25 metres on each tape roll.
So 75 metres per box?
Yeah.
That is absolutely mega.
It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy.
Yeah, 19 mil times 75 metres. That's 225 metres of low tack tape in total, because you're getting all 3. 1, 2, 3, buy 1, get 1 free. Although you buy 6, you're getting 3 free, which is mega. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, you're getting 3 free.
Yeah.
Loads of it coming through. But the thing is everyone uses low tack tape. Even if you're not a crafter, you use low tack tape. How many people use this to wrap their presents?
My daughter uses it. She does use it around her house as well. And, you know, it is low tack. I'll say low tack. It has still got a nice bit of tackiness to it.
Well, it's strong enough to wrap your pressies.
If you want to do it, absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. Grab these while you can. Over 10% of a very big stock has already gone. That is definitely the way to go today, because it is busy. Loads of you coming through there. Janice, Wendy, Crafter, Fiona, Kirsteen, Lanarkshire, lots and lots of you still coming through as well. Check out your basket. But do you know what? We're going to take you now.
Oh, this is amazing. All I'm going to say is, if you saw that 3 o'clock show, you know what I'm going to say in a minute. Yeah. If you saw the 3 o'clock show, you'll have seen those 4 dies that we had. Literally, you just went bananas for them because of that low price point that we brought 4 dies in. What I'm going to say is, if you thought that was good, wait until you see, because
We had a big debate, didn't we?
We had a debate, yes, because I had a price that I know we were going to, which I think was considerably low. Wait till you see where we are going to be going with this. Now, this is a mixture of stencils and embossing folders.
Beautiful.
We've got this, and I say stencils, in the packets of the stencils, there's 3 in each of the packets.
Oh, wow, okay.
So you've got like some gorgeous strip ones from the Arabian Nights collection. This is the embossing folder, so you've got a 5x7 embossing folder, 2 6x4, 1 irregular, 1 A3D. And then another embossing folder at the side there with that chasing Eleboris. That's, again, another gorgeous one. Then you've got another floral meadow one on there as well, 6x4. So there's quite a few.
A lot of embossing folders.
A lot of embossing folders. I think, did we say there was 5 embossing folders, Taz? And then we've got now we're going to strip this back so you can see them, because I don't think those 2 tucked behind the back show you. There's 3 in each one. Big butterflies, big fans. The teardrop and the floral on there is stunning. We've chucked in a couple of our harvest, so autumn, fall time, and trick or treat. There's a trick or treat in there, but we'll get them out. We'll bring them down for you so that you can see. But I promise you, when you see where this is going to go, I don't even think we're going to get to that stage, is all I'm going to say.
Shall we show you? Because the thing is what you had on your sheet was already better than half price.
It was a brilliant deal.
It was a brilliant deal. What we're about to do is beyond crazy. I mean, it is utterly ridiculous.
It doesn't
make any sense.
And I did say to Taz at the start, because I made her go upstairs and go and check with Julie, because that was not what the price that we'd agreed to. So, and I say we, it's our guys. So it's Ollie up at head office who talks to your guys, and you negotiate what we're going to bring it to. And it was higher than that price.
Yeah.
That price is what Taz said to me. My mouth dropped on the floor because I went, no, it's not.
No, it's not. Genuinely, no,
yeah.
it's not. And here's the other thing, is we did go up, and Taz did have a conversation with Julie. We couldn't have a conversation with Liam because Liam's not in today.
No, he's not.
So there is a very strong chance that it could be wrong, but Liam wasn't here, so we just went with the deal that was
I'm
on
just
the
going to
sheet.
tell you, when you think of all of those stencils, and I think, did we say there was 18 in total?
Yeah.
I think we worked it out at 18. I'll show you the harvest one first. This is a big size, because that picture does not do it justice, Dana. As much as it is, it does not do the size of these stencils any justice whatsoever. It's just giving you a rundown of everything that you're getting, which I think is a fantastic deal. It really is a fantastic deal.
Look how much.
And what was that?
70% of the stock is allocated.
I did say I probably wouldn't get to this.
Yeah.
We'll just quickly go through this for you so you can visually see what you're getting. So there's 3 stencils in this one pack alone, and that's got that gorgeous 8x8 one, you've got your strip one, and then you've got your feature one to be able to create with your inks, with your texture paste, with your glitter paste. There is an Halloween one in there as well, but we're going to move on to the everyday ones. This is a great one for all your Halloween makes.
I love
this. This is one of my all-time favourites, and I couldn't find mine anywhere. I've literally looked absolutely upside down. I've had the house upside down. A gorgeous 7x7 one. In fact, I say it's 8x8. It's literally for your 8x8 cards. Strip one and that floral in the teardrop.
Oh, and the butterflies.
The butterflies is stunning. It's absolutely stunning. So you've got your butterfly one with the strip one and the singular one in there, so you can mix and match them. And then lastly, the fan. It's got this Art Deco feel to it, which is just absolutely beautiful. And again, 3 different ones on there. Now, these are big stencils, and a lot of stencils.
Are we sure we weren't meant to split this bundle into 2 or something? Because £25 is a great deal just for the stencils.
So there's 15 stencils here. There's 3 more stencils in the stencil selection. So that gives you your 18 stencils. You tell me where you can get 18 stencils for £25, let alone with the embossing folders. Yeah. Someone please tell me where you get that from, because honestly, this is an amazing deal. So that is all your stencils, and then we've got all the embossing folders. Now, this is a gorgeous embossing folder. It was called the illustrated embossing folder because we left you a lot of open space to be able to colour in with. So you've got your 6x4. This one is your floral meadow. Absolutely stunning. I love this one again. You can use it with, I mean, look, we've coloured them, but this is your 2D embossing folder. 3D embossing folder. We've chucked a little Christmas one in there for you with the candles, the holly and the candles, and that's what we called a partial embossing folder because we left a gap. We left a space for you to be able to put your sentiment on. This one, another one of the Illustrator range, 6x4. Look at the detail, the level of detail to be able to colour with those. Exactly, fantastic there. And then our 6x4 embossing folder, 5x7 embossing folder, which again, we brought out with the Colour Creations. I think it was the Colour Creation with the pale powders, one of them, but absolutely phenomenal. So that's 5 embossing folders. I've done the maths right, haven't I? 3, 4, 5, so 5 embossing folders and 18 stencils.
It's
Please,
amazing.
Honestly,
right, I can just say, and you are at home, everyone's coming in, it is limited stock. I tell you what you're going to find really helpful, really useful with your stencils. Your low tack tape.
Yes.
That is also flying out the door.
Absolutely.
It is there. It's on a deal. Grab it while you can. Well, we have the stock because it is fast flying.
This is, now you just look at all of this. When you see all of this and you're taking this on for £25 today, and we'll tell you, we didn't have a lot. We were talking outside, weren't we, Anne-Marie? And I was like, I've only got how many? I wanted to bring hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, but I couldn't.
It should be £75. That's your value,
seriously,
isn't it?
Incredible value for money. Lots of fabulous stencils in there.
It's over-allocated. A lot of you are going to be missing out. I'm so sorry if that's you. Check out your baskets. Very best of luck to you. So, you know the curtains?
Yes.
Well,
right, OK.
We've had a massive response to this, and I'm intrigued, actually.
I'm actually intrigued.
It's very split. It's 50-50. I'm not going to ask how often you do your bed sheets. 4 times a year minimum.
Minimum. Alison, I like your style. I thought that two for me was just about right.
What do you do about, like, Roman blinds and things?
Oh, I washed them down as well.
What?
I washed all my blinds.
How'd you get them back up again?
Yeah, everything gets washed, everything.
Nicola, washing curtains takes my crafting time. Definitely a no from me. Yes, Nicola. Woo!
Come on, Tara, be kind to me, Tara.
I wash my curtains twice a year and I steam them once a month when I steam the sofas. We have 3 dogs that need the steam power. I feel like, oh, goodness, okay. Sally in Norfolk says, Rosie, we've lived in our house since 2018 and I've never washed the curtains. Thank you, Sally. Thank you. And Sharon in Yorkshire, twice a year, spring and Christmas, when I change them. See, you change your curtains.
That's me. I don't change them, I wash them.
Okay.
Yeah, unless I'm redecorating or redoing something. But that's exactly when I do mine.
I mean, I am...
This time of year and heading towards Christmas, yeah.
All right. Well, I tell you, I will let you know if I ever do mine. Right, now, we have got so many fabulous things. Beautiful World and Blooming Roses.
Now, this is like having a full craft kit in your...
Feels meaty.
I'll tell you why it's meaty, because it's not just an embossing folder. So I'm going to take one
Can I
out.
open this one?
Of course you can, yeah, absolutely. I'm going to show you what is super special about these. Now, this is a 3D embossing folder, okay? So you've got a beautiful floral 3D embossing folder in this one, okay? Now, what you've also got is and I say a metal die, can I just tell you it's not just one metal die. There are multiple pieces to this die set. Oh, wow. So literally, if I just bring all of these out, sorry, Dan, I'm just going to try and just do this where you can see them. If you die cut that piece out, you can then pop that piece, it will fit directly into the embossing folder so that you can create a singular piece that could be a frame. All right? Gorgeous. A solid piece, that would do. That would be a solid. If you add this one in, it cuts out a frame. If you add this one into the equation, it cuts out a mat for that to sit onto, so that can be used separately, or can be used to create a decoupage element with your 3D embossing folder.
You can use it as a whole card blank.
And then we've popped a sentiment in there. So we've thought about absolutely everything you need to be able to make a fabulous card in multiple ways with one kit. And that's just one of the kits. So this one is the blooms, this is the floral and the booms, which is just stunning.
It's beautiful. Now, you are getting both. You're getting the embossed frames, the dice stamps, Beautiful World and the Blooming Roses. So this is the Beautiful World, okay? So exactly the same concept that Debbie has just shown you. You've got your 3-part die. That's making a card blank if you want to.
Absolutely, yeah.
The frame, use those 3 different pieces in different ways. You've got your 3D embossing folder and friends make the world beautiful. I love that. It's absolutely gorgeous. What an amazing kit. So if you got both of these individually, ordinarily, that would take £39.98. So £20, I mean, that is incredible value.
Absolutely.
Anyway, isn't it?
Absolutely. Especially when you think it's like literally everything you need to create a card in multiple different ways. Yeah. There's an embossing folder in there that you could use on its own. Yeah. Using the die piece, you could use the die piece on its own and then emboss that frame. And if I get a chance, I'll show you what I mean by that, because that literally it thinks of absolutely everything. You can cut apertures into these because of that inside frame as well. So you could create onto the front of a card. I can't get mine back.
Oh, there we go.
I'm so sorry. I will try my eyes. I snip mine down when I get mine home. Snip everything off to get it back in there. But honestly, multiple ways that you're going to be able to use these 3D folders as well. 3D folders, but literally everything from the sentiment to the decoupage layer to the use of singular use or just putting them together. Just so much potential in one of those, let alone both of them.
Gorgeous. And you've got Angel Policy.
Absolutely. They've been designed by our in-house designers, which means you can use them to make as many cards as you want, sell as many cards as you want, gift as many as you want, whatever it is that you want to do with it. You just knock yourself out. Literally, that's it. Once you've got this home, you can do what you want with it.
Well, which one do you want to pay for, Debbie? Do you want to pay for...
Oh, gosh, that's a tough question because I love them both.
Beautiful World or Blooming Roses?
I think I'm going to go with the Beautiful World. I do love the Beautiful World.
Nice. Well, I shall go for the Blooming Roses because you're only paying for one and you can choose which one you paid for because the other one is completely free. That's another 50% saving.
Buy one, get one free. And like I said, this is multiples. There's 10 items in each one of the... Well, put those together, that's 10 items. which works out about £2 a piece. If you were stripping it back, £2 for a 3D embossing folder.
That's bonkers, isn't it?
£2 for a die.
Yeah, and they're so gorgeous. Think of all the sentiments you've got at home as well that you could put a photo.
You could interchange, and you know the thing is, you could interchange. The friends from this one, Make the World Beautiful, could go into this one. This one could go into that one. You can mix and match, but then you think of all the sentiments that you already own.
Yeah.
You can just put that into there.
Now, I just need to reiterate something, because on our website's misbehaving because it's only showing the blooming roses, but you are
getting both.
Definitely getting both with this item number, WG 2027. You will definitely be getting both of these. Okay, so well done. What a fantastic saving. Put a photo in the middle of there as well.
Yes.
Maybe put like your own little works of art in there.
Yes.
You know, you could do all sorts, couldn't you? Create a lovely sort of triptych and put them up on the wall. Absolutely gorgeous, next to your newly washed curtains. Pauline, Wendy, Julie, Lisa, well done. Wiltshire, loads and loads of you there. It is very, very busy indeed, and congratulations to each and every one of you. Honestly, it's jam-packed full of deals today, and we know that everybody watching the show, we're all crafters and just love it. So keep on coming through, because you're getting some very crafty deals. Now, we're going to take you back to some stenciling, and this time it's your layering stencils.
Absolutely
This
beautiful.
is incredible.
It is. Now, I've got one of my boards missing, so I can't show you the final result. So thank goodness it's on the front of the package. Because it comes in a set of 5 stencils. So 5 stencils that you are going to layer up. So that's your first one.
Wow.
Adding the second stencil onto the top creates this one. And then the third stencil over the top then gives a bit more definition, a bit more depth. Then to the fourth stencil, and then lastly the 5th one, which will end up in this result here, which looks absolutely beautiful, because inside you are getting all of the inks as well. Now, the only ones you're not getting in there are the green. All you need to do is go and find 3 green inks, light, medium, dark tones, and we've got plenty in our range.
You've got the glorious greens.
Absolutely, you've got all sorts of different greens that you could be using. So the inks themselves, and these are quick dry inks as well, so there's no smudging or anything like that. And they start off, you start with the lightest, and then you work the way up to the darkest to create that depth and definition on your rose. And then you, like I said, on your choice of your leaves, just choose 3 colours. And so for instance, Spring Meadow, Grasshopper, and I can't remember the green, Pine Tree. They're the 3 different shades of green in our water reactive inks that you could be using.
Okay.
So absolutely sensational to get 5 stencils in there and 4 ink pads in there at $29.99. That's exactly what we you know, this is where it should be. But I don't think we are going there today.
No, we're not. $29.99 seems incredible value, and considering getting 5 inks in there as well. £15.
Exactly.
Come on.
With all your
What's
inks.
the price, incidentally, of the little square inks?
Because the ink pads, you normally for 5 of them, dearie me, £10. So we should call it conservative. It's £10.
I mean,
yeah, seriously, absolutely phenomenal. And I mean, again, it's got everything you need in there to create that fabulous layered technique. There's no colouring involved. You just take that lightest ink with the first stencil, put that colour down. Second stencil on, the next shade up, and the next shade up on the 3rd, and the shade up on the 4th, and the shade up on the 5th. You don't have to work it out. It's done for you automatically in there. Like I said, the only thing you're going to choose is what the colours you're going to use for your greens.
It's gorgeous. I can just say 20% of the stock has gone, and counting. It's not slowing down either.
And this
but
is
I
a
love
big
it.
stencil.
Like this as well, even before you put the 5th layer on.
Exactly,
It looks very contemporary like this.
Absolutely.
And then you add the depth, it's very classic. So you can kind of do both, can't you? Absolutely gorgeous. Loads and loads of you there. VE 2081, 30% is now allocated, and it is not slowing down a jot. So just grab your phone, start dialing 0800 001 4433. Now, you've seen the stencils there, the layering stencil. You had loads of stencils in your first lot.
This next item you could actually interchange with a bit of texture paste or a bit of glitter paste into there to add a little bit of a depth and dimension as well. Now, for anybody who got that first deal, do we still have any left, by the way?
I think we've got like 5. There we go, 5 left, and we've got 20 people who want it.
Well, all I'm going to say, for anybody who got that amazing deal with all those stencils on, this one is an absolutely glorious one, because it is all of the glitter pastes that are going to work so lovely with any stencil that you own. And we've got a various difference from mesmerising to chunky to extra chunky to original glitter paste in various different colours.
Oh,
so we'll start with the rose gold, which was one from our original series, which is our super fine, gorgeous glitter paste in there. Absolutely beautiful. From that original series as well, we did have the starlight blue. So the blue is absolutely gorgeous, and the copper beach, and the gorgeous jade river. Now they were from the these were the first ones that we launched.
Okay.
And we brought glitter pastes into our Spectrum Noir brand. Okay. Beautiful. You can see that gorgeous sparkle in there. So they are from the original. Then we moved on to, and let's just start with chunky glitter paste. So the chunky glitter paste, we've got a couple of gorgeous colours in here. This one is the lily pond and then the hibiscus. Gorgeous green, gorgeous pink, and you can see the extra big chunks of glitter. Then we moved on to extra chunky. So we went from original, chunky, extra chunky. Oh, I love this one.
That looks like a mermaid's tail or something,
stunning.
doesn't it?
It's absolutely beautiful. Thick pieces of your flakes in there. Absolutely stunning. And then we went mesmerising. And the reason we call this mesmerising, because you can't take your eyes off it. I know it's one of Dave Bradford's favourite. He absolutely adores it.
Isn't it?
Look at the twinkle and the gorgeous mix of different colours in the wood nymph. It's absolutely, it's got gold, blues, greens in there. It is absolutely mesmerising.
So correct me if I'm wrong, but I mean, when we're talking about glitter paste, again, these aren't going out of fashion, they're not going out of style, they're not going out of stock, they're essentials. A lot of people use them regularly. So, you know, when we're talking about a deal, £75.90, which is the value of all of these together, I don't quite understand what we're about to do, because you're getting the tools with it as well, aren't you?
Is the tools coming with it?
You're getting the tools as well. You're getting the palette
Now
knives.
we're talking my language.
Yeah.
A three-piece set to apply your glitter paste. And you've got your angled knife, which is like an angled butter knife.
And you can use all these in your painting and stuff.
Use them in your
can't you?
painting, yeah. Use them in your texture paste. You've got an angled tapered knife, which is the one that I use the majority of. And then you've got your flat knife in there as well, okay? So they're your versatile three palettes. And then, for me, game changer is your spatulas. And the reason we put spatulas in there, there's two spatulas with 4 different edges. There's 2 spoon tips and then there's 2 other tips in there to get into all the nooks and crannies of every single one of these, so you are not wasting a single drop of glitter paste.
Yes.
Absolutely, you're not going to waste. And that's by using both of those. I can't believe we're getting both of those.
I know. Well, have you seen the deal?
No,
I
haven't. I'm excited. I'm excited.
It's beyond ridiculous, because again, for something essential, for things that you're using again and again and again, you got a better than half price deal. It's £35. You're saving £40.90 with this deal. It is amazing.
8 pots of glitter paste, from original to chunky to extra chunky to mesmerising. 8 pots of glitter paste, and then all the tools as well. That is phenomenal.
You have, well, again, very, very busy on this one. There are so many different ways of getting involved. If you were sat at home, goggle-eyed and just thinking, oh my goodness, what has just happened, and you're desperate to get involved, you've got lots of different ways to do it. You've got a free phone number there, 0800 001 4433.
Can I talk
you've
about...
got,
sorry.
Oh, it's all right. And you've got our website as well, hobbymaker.com. So do visit the website. There's other deals on there as well from Crafters Companion, but check out your baskets as you go along, because this is all included in one P&P. It's £4.95.
I'm not going to lie, that price is absolutely phenomenal. But what I want to talk about is the paste and what you can put them on top.
Oh, yes.
So people just automatically think it's craft, it's cardstock. No, it's not. It's so much more. You can pop this onto acetate. Looks beautiful on acetate.
Furniture
you can go into,
too, right?
Yeah, you can go onto any kind of like wooden frames. You can go onto any kind of surface. You can MDF onto glass, onto mirror. It's absolutely. You can pop them into clothes. They will dry incredibly hard as well. So it's like because it's a glue. It's basically a glitter glue, but with extra.
Would you be able to wash
strength.
that on your clothes?
You could wash it on a cold wash or a hand wash. Yes, you absolutely could. Majority, because I know Leanne's decorated her 2 little gorgeous granddaughters. Do you know denim jackets?
I was just going to say.
The back of denim jackets, she's used some of our stencils with our glitter paste.
How cool would they?
That's what you could be doing too as well.
Oh,
so absolutely phenomenal deal on 8 8 tubs of glitter paste and including all of the tools that you need to be able to apply it and make the most of every single pot by getting every single drop out with that use of that spatula. It is incredible.
Fab.
The mesmerising. Look at the colour.
Just look
at the colour of that one. That's just one of them.
It's amazing. And bear in mind, this is a studio sample as well, but you get the joy of opening
Look
that
at that. The colour on that is it's absolutely phenomenal. It really is.
It? That is divine.
I never like undoing them. But I will tell you as well, to store them. So on each one, so I can tell straight away, and this is a great example. I'm going to show you just for the colour so you can see that absolutely super extra chunky glitter paste. Just so you can see it there. However, this is a no-no in the words of how you store your pots. Because whoever's taken this off has taken the lid off and hasn't put it back on. So air has got into here. Okay. If you let air get into there, it will go rock hard. It'll dry out.
Can you reactivate that at all, or?
I would probably put a little bit of warm water in there and try and mix it, or stick it over a hot, like a radiator. I wouldn't be putting a radiator on in this weather, is all I'm going to say. But you could try and reactivate it. But the best way is there is a silver cap that goes over every single pot of paste. Keep that silver cap. If you throw it out, and I've done it before in the past, get some cling film, put the cling film round it, wrap it round, and then seal it with the lid on top. It will keep it airtight.
So this is the lid that Debbie's talking about?
Yes.
Okay, so that will come on it. Always put that
or there'll be a silver one on there as well.
Over half the stock has gone.
I'm not surprised. It's a phenomenal deal.
And the thing is this, you might be looking and thinking, oh, well, will I use them? The thing is even if you think about it, if next time you decide, yes, I'm going to, you might not be getting this deal. So I just think while you've got a better than half price saving, grab it while you can. And gifting as well, you know. But these tools are mega for lots of different painting, lots of different mediums.
I will tell you, my spatulas. Can I tell you what I do with my spatulas?
What do you do with
I have. It's not an overly expensive foundation, but it's a foundation that I do a few pumps and then it stops working. And it drives me mad. It drives me mad, and I think I'm not going to get another one.
So they do it on purpose, don't they?
They do it on purpose. You go and buy another one. Well, not me, because I get every little scrap out of there, and I use my spatulas to get right into that bottle and get it all out for me to use. And they're white clean as well. They are silicone based.
Beautiful.
Right.
That is
Shall
it.
we push that to one side?
Here we go.
If we have any stock left.
Fabulous. Now, we've got the metallic melodies. These are lovely, the pearl powders.
Pearl powders are divine.
I've not seen
Have
these.
you not? Oh, these are stunning.
I'll just show everything we've got, and then I want to know everything about those pearl powders, please. So we've got the powder dispenser as well. You've got a fabulous fan brush.
Perfect for all sorts of different applications, by the way, not just the pearl powders, but any kind of powders.
And then we've got 2 stamp sets, Floral Creations and the Peaceful Meadow.
I love. Right, let me see.
So what do we do with the pearl powders?
Well, the shimmer, it creates a shimmering effect. The pearl powders are absolutely stunning.
Do you mix them with water, or do you
No.
You
just sprinkle on. You can use a sticky surface if you want to, so you could use like something like a sticky ink to try and stick them on. But these work absolutely beautiful and create the most shimmering effect, and you only need a tiny, tiny, tiny amount. Hence why we've popped this in, because you've got a bit more control by using your dispersing craft powder, black for dispersing. So it's like literally, and I'll give it its proper name, a powder dispenser. Just thought to get that in there. It's like a little sieve.
Yeah.
Should we call it a sieve?
Yeah, it's like a little
Perfect for these, because these have got like a little, do you know, like a salt and pepper top, where they've got like, it's like a pepper top, to be fair. It's got a few holes in.
Yeah.
But you can't control it very well, because if you tap it hard, a lot comes out.
Right,
Tap it gentle, a little bit comes out. Pop it through a sieve, you only have to use what you need to use.
Nice,
so it's a really good one to have. This, it disperses it, it literally takes it out, so it brushes off all the excess and just leaves behind the shimmering effect. We've got lots of tutorials on how to use the powders. You can use water to set them. I will just say you can use water to set it. I use like a setting spray. Hairspray.
Hairspray
nice hack as well. But you can paint with them as well. So you can actually, you know, add a little bit of water. And you can do that as well. Stamp with your watermark ink pad. Then sprinkle those over the top. Get your fan brush, brush away the excess. Pop it into a little spare pot. or if you've just used one colour, pop it back into that pot, or if you can grab a spare little tub, then you can use it to create like different colours in there as well.
So you're almost treating them as though they're embossing powders.
A little bit
but
like
you're
that.
not having to heat them
Not having to
afterwards.
heat
They already
something,
have that lovely...
absolutely.
Cool.
So there's lots of ways that you can use them. They are incredible. You've got this beautiful, beautiful shimmering effect. It's that pearlized look, and it absolutely is stunning.
Well, I tell you what, you've got an amazing set with it as well, because of course you've got the 2 sets of stamps, you've got all the tools you need, and you've got this forward. I mean, people are checking out, and we've not even done the thing yet. We've not done the thing.
I was just thinking then, I'm thinking, what?
Yeah, well, it's very popular already. Look how many people have already checked out. You'll be loving this then, because remember, everyone pays the final low price. Even if you've already checked out, you will still get that half-price deal, £19.99. LQ 2004 is,
I will say clearance, again, we shouldn't really call this a clearance, because these are new. They've not been out very long, our shimmering powders, our lovely pearl powders. They've not been out that long. And these are the metallic ones as well. So they've got this gorgeous metallic finish to them. I don't know if you can see there, those gorgeous colours. But that is absolutely incredible. Incredible deal.
It's
Stamps
extraordinary.
galore, fan brush, your little pots there, your dispersing pots.
It's amazing.
Powder dispenser.
Really great. Right.
Do you know what? There's something that you have forgotten. I've got at the side of me.
Oh yeah. Oh, they're coming up. They're coming up. Do you want to show them now and give them a little? So that's in our 8 o'clock hour. Can we show them? 7 o'clock. Sorry. Yeah.
A little sneak
Can we show them? Yeah. Debbie's so excited.
They're back in stock. Is all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say.
Right. Here's the question: do we put them on free order or not?
No.
No, they'll sell out.
We just give it. No, we'll not have any left.
Okay.
Let me just tell you, they went berserk this morning on Sewing Street for them. So all I'm going to say is, tune in at 7 o'clock. They're back in stock.
Back in stock.
Phenomenal deal.
That is the size, and they're massive. They're so handy.
Yes.
I'm so excited about these.
I know,
They're
and I love
amazing.
it. So our water reactive ink pads, we've not replaced them. We've just given these a little bit of pimped up version of them.
These are so cool.
We've put them into little tiny pots, so little
these are
tiny
new
teardrops.
too, right?
Yes, we've not had these out that long. Absolutely, they've not been out long, and I'll take mine off so you can see the colours. So I've got we call them the ombre ink pads, but these are the darker ones, and I'm trying to remember the colour name of it. Rich and luxurious I've got.
And I've got light and fresh.
On there we've got orange, Chinese red, plum jam, damson wine, midnight lagoon, smoked emerald and jet black. So colours that you'll recognise in our Harmony ink pads, whether it be water reactive. These are water reactive, I will just tell you, but they're on the natty little teardrop shapes. And very easy in terms of portability, taking them out, creating all the similar effects that you would get with our water reactor, because that's exactly what it is. It's just been done onto a smaller platform, into a teardrop shape that slip inside there, and I just think they're absolutely fabulous. Each one, by the way, has the colour at the sides. It's got a little strip of the colour. Try and angle that up. Don't think you can see it on the dot.
Oh, look, you can see them here, look.
There you go. Let me just bring it there. So if you just turn that there, you can see the colours are on there. I personally write in what the colour is on my set, just so that you can see the colour at hand very quickly. But I think it's self-explanatory with the colours there. So that's the dark and, the rich and luxurious, and you've got the light and fresh.
So we've got the honey pot, the lemon tonic, spring meadow, oasis, ocean blue, pale fig, pink tulip, and sandstorm. They're gorgeous.
And theirs are beautiful.
But they just
Not only
look
do they
so
look
pretty.
gorgeous, they look absolutely, they just look beautiful. I'm going to try and get that the right way around. There you go. They look lovely to look at. They're very easy to hold. They create all the same effects that our water reactive ink pads do, so you can create your backgrounds. They go onto lots of different multi-surfaces. We launched these actually with a photo paper, and they go onto photo paper and create some really beautiful effects as well, which you wouldn't necessarily think of with a water reactive ink pad. You would think you'd need something like an alcohol-based ink on there, but you don't. They look lovely on there.
Oh, that's really exciting. These are beautiful, and we've already got a lot of you checking out because you're already happy, to be honest, $38.95. And they're relatively new. So again, I'm thinking in my head, well,
absolutely.
Why?
Absolutely. I don't know why we've brought them in with a really good discount on there, because that works out about $12.50, $12.60, $12.70. Thank you.
Wow.
Yeah, £12.74 a pack for 8 colours in there as well. I think that is absolutely fabulous.
What a lovely way as well to sort of get your inks and get lots of different colours. Because if you were buying all of those full size, you know, then... You know,
you're
you'd have to spend a lot more.
Considerable amount of money because each ink pad's are roughly around £6 now. Yeah, ink pads anywhere between £6 to £8. Water reactive £6. So if you think of that 6 times 8, that's a lot of money in one set. Yeah. So this is to get all of these colours that complement each other, lights and darks, ombre. You can see with the colours that you could create a nice little ombre effect by mixing certain colours. They're absolutely fabulous in terms of the size of them, the way that they can be used. The way what was that?
We've had to sell out.
Okay.
So. Okay.
I had a feeling.
The stencils and embossing folders.
Some of these things that we've got on the shows today that they wouldn't be hanging around.
They've gone. They have gone. Right, we have got the most beautiful thing still to bring to you.
The layering stencil.
Oh yeah, the layering stencil.
Yeah, absolutely. Yep.
Yes, this is gorgeous and massively popular as well. We had a really, really healthy stock of this as well, but even so, lots of them have disappeared. So 70%, in fact, way over 70% now has gone. So if you're wanting to get this home, please do check out. And it's so clever. I mean, if you look at the surface of that, it's so smooth. It's really professional, isn't it? It looks
absolutely,
so
yeah. And that's just the 4th stage. That's
just
when you have the 5th one. That's the effect that you're going to get because the dark red just literally makes that pop even more. They are absolutely beautiful. It's a very clever system in terms of that you don't have to think about how to apply colour. Do you know sometimes when you look at a rose, you've got to sit there, you've got to think about the colours to use to colour in. You don't have to work any of that out because it's been designed with that in mind to layer colour on top of each other by the use. I'm just going to hold that there, thank you. With these 5 ink pads. So these 5 ink pads are going to create all of those dimensions, literally, from that lightest shade to the darkest. So you start with the light, then you're going to work up to the next stage with a 2nd stencil, to the 3rd stencil, to the 4th stencil, and then the very last one with the very darkest one, you're going to pop on with your 5th stencil to create extra. It looks so 3D when this is done, and you've just literally taken an ink applicator over the top. The only thing you need to think about is your green, because the green on there, we don't have those in the box. It was just the colours of the flowers, which are rose, you think of reds, it's all the reds. But choose 3 shades of green in a light, a medium and a dark, or potentially use things like glitter paste.
Yeah,
add a bit of
that would
sparkle
be nice,
to it.
wouldn't
Yeah,
it? Absolutely.
Add a bit of sparkle to that if you want to do that.
Absolutely fantastic. That is there for you right now. The glitter paste bundle is just there for you. So you have got that deal on the web as well. So if you're wanting to go and grab that, you can do. That's CG2041, your code. But listen, we've got, as well as all these fantastic bundles, we've got some of your essentials on the show today from Crafter's Companion, including the low-tack tape. This is where we started, right at the top of the hour. Because, I mean, you can use this for everything. Tell us, for most crafters, what do they typically use?
I use mine when I'm masking things, when I'm holding stencils down. Predominantly, I use it for holding my dies onto my plate, because I put down into my plate. Okay. And I need them to make sure it's not going to move when it's going through the rollers of a machine. So I predominantly use mine for sticking my dies down onto my plate. However, I use this every single time I use a stencil, whether I'm inking, whether I am glitter pasting or any kind of texture paste going through, that holds my stencils into place. But anything that you require a temporary fix, something that you just want a little, it's not going to ruin anything. So if you put this, it doesn't rip the cardstock or anything like that. So low tack tape, and it comes on the dispenser. So the dispenser for... Should we open it? Yeah, do you want to shall we get one out?
Yeah.
Go on then, we'll do one. In fact, is yours open?
No, none of them open, I don't think.
Mine aren't open either.
Oh, this one is.
Go on, go into that one. Yeah, so we're not spoiling it all. So for me, I've paid, and I literally have paid like £5-6 for a low tack tape before we had our own. It didn't come with a dispenser, well-known brand.
I know that one.
And it was low tack tape. Now, I didn't have a dispenser with it, so I just have to tear it with my teeth. You don't have to do that with this. It's on a dispenser. And we could have been really lazy and given you one of those and then 2 refills, but we didn't. We put all 3 onto a dispenser. So every single one is on a dispenser, and that's ×3. So that's 9 dispensers and 9 sets of low tack tape with 25 metres on each one.
When you're getting such a good deal, can I give you a little hack as well? You probably know this already because it's a very common one. But if you haven't got a lint roller,
Oh,
I
they're
use
perfect.
This. It's so good for getting fluff off your trousers, off your jacket. If you've got, you know, just little bits that are stuck there that you need to get off.
You're a great minds think alike, because I do the same thing.
Exactly
And you know, sometimes when I've got some, because when I did my craft room, I put a carpet down thinking, oh, it's cold in this room, I'm going to have a carpet down. Big mistake. And sometimes I don't want to get my Hoover out, so if I've dropped a few things, wrap it around my fingers and take
glitter. Oh my gosh,
glitter.
If you're trying to get glitter off your table, because you know what, I told you what the kids did, didn't I?
Yeah.
And I brought a load of glitters home, and they found them before, and honestly, this was an absolute changer, because you can just get it all off like
Absolutely,
that. It's really,
yeah.
really good.
Whatever you want, low tack, repositioner, whatever it is that you need to use it. And there's 3, so that's 75 metres in just one packet, but you, of course, you're getting 3 in total. That's 9 of those low tack tapes. Give them, share the cost with your friends. That'll work out at £3 something each, won't it, if you're splitting that down, which means these are about £1 for each one. That is incredible. What were you doing?
Dan just said, Racy, you look very odd. I was just sort of demonstrating to myself what I do, because it's when you're wearing, especially when I'm wearing like one of my black jumpers or black top, and you know, inevitably just get some little bits of fluff on there, and you literally.
Well, that's one way of using low tack tape, ladies and gentlemen. It's all I'm going to say.
Yep.
But in craft, that's how we use ours.
Absolutely, absolutely. Loads of you coming through there. And the thing is, we've got lots of people watching who, even if you're not yet a crafter, you can still get this home and be using it. Everyone uses tape, don't they?
Absolutely.
You're wrapping your presents with it. You're going to be...
some, she pinched one from mine.
60% of it has now gone.
It's a great, it really is a great price.
Really good. Really, really good. Well done. Now, we've got another type of adhesive now.
A new adhesive kit.
Oh, a new adhesive kit.
Let me go and grab it for
you.
you.
A new adhesive kit?
Yeah, we've got a new adhesive kit. We'll get everything out. I'm hoping it's all in here.
All right,
so let's hope it's all in.
Fabulous.
Yeah, our new adhesive kit.
Oh, hey.
All of these different adhesives in.
Is that a massive foam pad?
Oh, this is an A5 adhesive sheets, but have you felt the thickness?
Yeah.
So normally with adhesive sheets, they're thin. This is like, it's almost verging onto foam. It's like a thick foam.
So you can cut any shape you like.
You could, yeah, and it is double-sided, so you've got, you know, your double-side peel, you peel one side to stick that down, or if you want... Now, I use a lot of foam sheets and foam adhesive sheets for gilding flakes when I want to then die cut into things.
Okay.
So that's what those 2 sheets are coming in handy for. As you all know, our Craigie, he loves his foam pads in various sizes, so I'll put the sizes side by side so that you can see. You've got 3 of your squares. So you've got, I say squares, these are rectangles. Then you've got the mini size, then you've got the square tile sizes as well. And also the dotty round ones. So these are your round dots as well. Then you've got your finger lift roll in there. So your finger lift roll. And then you've got 3 lots of red liner tape. And this time, supersized. So you've got your 3mm, your 12mm and your 6mm, but there's a lot more on these than there are with our regular ones. So that's 3 sets of red liner tape. And then the eraser.
Is this, this is included as well?
Yeah. It's your, we call it the adhesive eraser. So it's for, and you may have seen other ones out there on the market, this is our version, where if you've got glue residue, this will take that residue off. Yeah, absolutely.
I'm chuckling because Taz has just literally read my mind and describing what she sees with this, which is a very dehydrated SpongeBob SquarePants.
Oh, pour a couple of googly eyes on and a pair of shorts. Yeah,
exactly.
absolutely.
But these are brilliant, aren't they?
Yeah,
Because they get that shop, that particular shop, you'll all know the one, where their labels come apart. So there's like 6 or 7 different parts of the sticky label, and this will get it off.
Honestly, it does. It's a game changer in craft, and many of you'll know. I have been asking for this for a long time because I use a competitor's brand. And I've said, why haven't we got our own?
Yeah.
And we have now, so I can use mine now.
Yeah, but it sells out every time it's here as an individual.
And this is just literally everything in terms of adhesive
for
what you need, Jess.
So good. And look at the deal that you've got there as well, just $15.99. X 2025 to come through. Very, very best of luck to you there. If you're just joining us, if you're just switching on, hello and welcome to HobbyMaker. It's lovely to be here with you. I'm Rosie, and this is wonderful Debbie Robinson from Crafter's Companion, bringing all the deals today. And this has been another mega popular saving, Debbie. So, all of your beautiful glitter paste.
Yes.
The original, the OG.
The OGs, yeah. So, which is the fine, super fine glitter paste. That's the original colours. And you've got your green, your copper, your blue, and your beautiful pink. Then you've got chunky glitter paste. So, you've got this gorgeous green. You've got, pink. You've got the mesmerising glitter paste, which is the one which got multiple colours in. You've got the extra chunky, which is that gorgeous snow fairy colour. And then lastly, one of the other chunky glitter paste in that fantastic green there as well. So that's 8 pots of glitter paste, varying from fine to chunky to extra chunky to mesmerising.
Amazing. And then you've got all your tools as well. So you've got your 3 different palette knives.
Angled, flat, and your angled tapered.
Absolutely fabulous. And then, of course, you've got your little spatulas, and you've got the spoons on one side, and you've got the little chisel top on the other side.
Yes.
Amazing. I don't know if these will be... I mean, they're silicone.
They are silicone.
Safe? So if you've got an extra set, can you use them for your...
Yeah, because it's silicone
icing
based.
and stuff, yeah?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's what I'm thinking. I mean, even with the palette knives, if you're icing and stuff like that, really good for cupcakes.
Why not? Yeah,
absolutely brilliant.
Exactly.
Get yourself a cup. I wouldn't use the same set for both craft and baking, but if you get yourself a couple of sets, then, you know, you're good to go then,
Absolutely.
Lots and lots of you coming through. Well done. Now, this should be £75.90. So you save £40.90. That's a massive saving. You're saving more than you're spending, and it's all making its way to you for just one potion packaging. £4.95. That is all you pay for everything on today's show, right the way through till midnight tonight. Nothing comes out of your account until after midnight as well. So you check out, make the most of today's order, and get it all home. Very, very exciting indeed. Now, we have your metallic melody. Everyone's very excited about this.
I'm going to get them out so you can see them, because they're so beautiful, these powders. They're absolutely stunning. And the metallic colours, you can see you've got this metallic pink. It is absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous. This gold is another gorgeous one, and it's called the Golden Gift. Then you've got this beautiful, I want to say bronzy colour. Absolutely beautiful bronze there. And then lastly, you have that pearl powder in the silver, which again is absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous. And do you know, a little goes a long way.
Yeah.
A little goes a long way. And I'll just show you at the top so you can see the little peppered top, shall we call that. But like I said, depending on how you apply it, you could be a bit heavy-handed. I'm heavy-handed. So for me, applying it into the lovely little dispenser means that you've got a bit more of a control to it, and also getting the fine particles as well. So, and that's not just with the pearl powders. You can use that with any powders. I love the fan brush.
Lovely,
Been wanting a fan brush for ages, so I'm so pleased we've got
and
a
that
fan
is
brush.
A proper fan brush as well. Can I show you that? Because some fan brushes can be incredibly thin. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's different use, I suppose. But that's a lovely thick one. So really, really lovely and soft.
Yes,
just going to brush away any excess, and also just do this because it feels really nice. There we go. Absolutely fantastic. And you've got the stamps.
Stamps, yeah. So, and it's not just a stamp set, it's multiple stamps. So in this one alone, you're getting 6 stamps to be able to create using your powders, if you want to use your powders, or any of your, to be fair, any of your, we do colour creations, we do aqua pens, we do lots of aqua pots and things like that. So they can be used for absolutely anything. You've got a useful set of Meadow stamps there. This one of my favourites to use for colouring, to use with your powders again, and that's called the Floral Creation, but it's all of those stamps to be able to build up that kind of imagery that you're seeing at the front there. So again, absolutely fab. So all of your pearl powders, 2 sets of stamps, your fan brush and your dispenser.
That's mega. Huge saving there, once again, down to $19.99. We've got lots of you dialing through. Remember, if you've got anything in your basket, I can see Claire and Heather, I can see Janet and Alison, Tara, Claire in Northamptonshire as well. If you've got anything in your basket, it's not yours. You need to check it out. So 60% of this bundle has now gone. That's not including people who are on the phones right now. That's not including everybody who's got it in their basket. So it really is important because we're live and we're interactive. So feel free to get your messages in as well. If you've got any questions about anything that we're showing you, Debbie is here to talk you through. But check out on the app and on the web. That's really, really important. Okay. Beautiful. The layering stencil with the rose. I think this could be another sellout. We've already had a sellout from a massive quantity. This could well be next. This is your layering rose, absolutely gorgeous, and just we're no over allocated.
I'm not surprised at the price.
We've got enough to go
You've
round.
got 5 ink pads in here and 5 stencils. So just break that down. 5 ink pads alone for those quick dry ink pads. You're talking well in excess of £10 there for ink pads. And then you've got your layering stencils to make that technique really easy. Start with that light colour with the stencil number 1, stencil number 2 to bring some depth and dimension, number 3 to bring more. Even at number 3, it looks really lovely. Number 4 looks, I mean, like you said, you could finish it at number 4 if you wanted to. But number 5 is where you have the darkest of those ink pads to create that real 3D feature. And you haven't coloured in a single thing. You've let the ink pads and the stencils do all the hard work for you to create beautiful results each and every single time.
So fabulous. It's such a good deal. Molly's ordered 2 of them, which I don't blame you, really. It's a gorgeous gift for somebody,
Gorgeous
isn't it?
gift, yeah.
Lovely. That is going to sell out. So many of you there. I'm going to wish you the very best of luck. We've got to show this again as well. It's another very, very popular one. Because these kits are fab. I mean, essentially, you're buying one, you're getting the other absolutely free. And when you think about what you've got in here, that is tremendous. It should be $39.98.
And it's the multiple ways you can use it, because the embossing folder on its own you could use, the die cut piece on its own, and then run it through the embossing folder you could use on its own. What it's going to allow you to do is create a lovely background feature. You've got a die that will cut through to create an aperture. You've got the sentiment stamp to finish your card off. You can use this on its own, die cut this piece out with an aperture in, then run it through the embossing folder to create the 3D feel to that. And that's on both of these. There's such a lot going off in just one pack, but you're getting both. Wow. So there's 2 3D embossing folders in there. You've got your sets of dies in both, and then you've got your sentiment dies in both, sentiment stamps in both as well.
So
it's literally everything you need to create some beautiful makes in a various, multiple different ways.
Yeah. I mean, how much would one 3D embossing folder ordinarily?
Roughly £7, £8.
£7, £8. Yeah. I mean, it's phenomenal.
And that's without the dies.
That's without the dies.
Stamps.
And without, absolutely fantastic. Amazing saving for you there. And again, your code is WG2027. Really do. If you're just joining us, if you're just switching on, if you're flicking through the channels and you've stumbled across this, let me just say, have a little look on our website, hobbymaker.com. Everything's going limited.
Everything's going limited.
Look on the website and just check out the deals that Debbie's brought today. If they haven't already sold out, grab them while you can. This is going to sell out as well.
I knew it would be. I thought the bundle that we started the show with, I thought, oh, they'll work hand in hand. We're really beautiful together. But independently, on their own, they're absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
Regular glitter pastes that are in there to add texture, to add sparkle. We've then took it up another level with chunky, with extra chunky, with mesmerising. So it's like a mixture of all the things that we do at Crafters Companion in these beautiful colours. That's 8 pots of glitter paste, and then you're getting the tools as well. So the tools are the spatulas and the palette knives. The palette knives to apply, the spatulas to actually get every single use, every little bit of you to be able to use out of your pots.
Yeah.
Absolutely phenomenal deal. And I'm not surprised at that price. You all know you only have to go and have a look around to see the prices of glitter paste to know that this is a fantastic deal for 8. Yeah. Amazing.
So good. It's so good. It's so wonderful. What we're going to do is give you a chance to just go and check out your baskets, make sure you've got everything you want. Do you want to have some brilliant news as well? Debbie's back at 7 o'clock with some more amazing deals. Give us another flash of the...
Oops, crashed. Yes, they're back. They're back. I thought I had them last week. Turns out I didn't, but I've got them today.
You've got them, honestly.
But I have only got a certain amount because of Sewing Street. So I'm just going to say to Becky and John, what were you doing, pinching my bits? But what I've got left, we're going to bring up at 7 o'clock.
We are indeed. We are indeed. Thank you so much, Debbie, my darling. Mwah. I will see you in an hour. And do you know what? We've got another fabulous hour on its way because Anne-Marie is back with Hunky Dory and something that you have not yet seen. So see you after this.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hello. You're right.
Yeah, I'm good.
I feel like I've
How are
not
you?
seen you for a while today.
It's been a while today.
A while today. Since today, obviously. But I mean before today.
Yeah, it has definitely been.
That's for the
good
little
few
mile.
weeks, hasn't it?
Very excited.
Me too.
2 hours and mega offerings and deals.
Yes,
which is exciting.
I'm very excited for this one.
These, can I just show the cards
Yeah,
first?
of course.
Because honestly, Anne-Marie, they look completely different on every single
Don't they?
card. They're
Yeah,
beautiful.
they're really, really cute, aren't
You've got
they?
a Picket fence. So Ted, tell us what we're getting, because this is just fabulous.
Let me tell you the story. So
Okay.
back, I think it was February, something like that, I made a picket fence card, made my own.
Okay.
I cut some strips, did my corner rounders, things like that to make
Yeah.
a card. And I was like, actually, we need our own picket fence cards.
Yes.
So I said to the design team that were looking into it, it was Sarah that was looking into it, she was like, okay, I'll go and look for some ideas. I was like, it's picket fences, how many ideas do you need? She came back with about 20 different picket fence designs, and I was like, and now I've got to pick 4. This is so hard.
So hard.
So she's come up with so many cool ideas. So we've got the gatefold, which is like a long kind of 8x4 DL style. We've got the square window, which, as you can see, we can make things like this with the easel. We have got the arch window as well, which is super cute. That was the one with the Highland cow in right at the start. And then we've got the kind of traditional 7x5 size there as well. So you've got a square, you've got kind of landscape, you've got 7x5, you've got 6x4. So you've got a variety of different sizes.
Yeah.
But they're just so fabulous, aren't they? So they're
amazing.
made out of our 300 GSM white Ink Me cardstock. So that just opens up loads of possibilities in what we can do with them as well.
Use your markers, you can stamp on there.
You can cover them with your papers. There's just so many different things you can do with them.
Look at this. Just look at how varied and how fabulous. I mean, your design team's obviously just loving this
definitely. And they're just going to work with so many things that you've already got in your stash as well. So if you've got little books, they're perfect for that. If you've got our delightful die cuts, they're going to work perfectly with that as well. If you've got stamps, if you've got the builder bouquet, if you've got toppers, you know, just absolutely anything at all you can pair with this.
Yeah, it's so good. And you're getting all your envelopes.
You do, yes. I love that. There is nothing worse than getting a pack of card blanks and not having the envelopes.
Yeah.
And then you've got to try and find them. You know, it's just a chore, isn't it? So getting these all together with their correct sizes.
We never see DL envelopes.
So nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
I feel like they're such a fancy envelope. I don't know why. They're just a regular envelope, but they just feel fancy.
Yeah, they do. This is absolute genius. Such a wonderful, wonderful collection. So how many are you getting in total?
40 in total. Yeah, so 10 each of the 4 different designs.
40 for $19.99. That is absolutely incredible. And of course, you can make and sell.
Absolutely, yeah, of course. You can make and sell as many as you can, for sure.
So good. And just so many lovely ways of using them. I mean, like you said, whatever you're using, you see these lovely little stamps, everything just changes completely. It changes the dimension, it changes the view, it changes the whole concept of the card, doesn't it?
And you can do so much with these in terms of, like, changing up the colour. Obviously, the white is traditional, isn't it? You know, that white picket fence. But if you want to make these a little bit more weathered, you could bring in, this one's been done with one of our essential paper packs. So that one is the weathered wood that we brought you, I think it was just last week or 2 weeks ago. So you can cover these, do a little bit of fussy cutting to like cut out the detail. But you could go in with your inks, you could go in with your markers, you could go in with your embossing folders, you know, and kind of add that embossing detail in there as well if you want to.
It's so cool. I mean, that just, it brings it to life completely, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's getting busier and busier and busier by the second. And look at that.
How cool is that?
So you make it very contemporary there as well,
absolutely. Yeah, that one's with your builder bouquet and just inking that fence up to give it that wooden effect. You know, so many different ways of using them.
It's fantastic.
Yeah.
The phone lines have gone absolutely bonkers. It's getting busier by the second. Loads of you coming through. Well over 10% of an enormous stock has gone. That's not including everybody who's already got it in their basket, who's dining through as well. You know what I'm going to say, because I say it a gazillion times every day. Please don't leave anything in your basket. Okay, it's really important. We are live, we are interactive. The only fair way of doing things is to make it first come, first serve. So we can't reserve things in your basket for you. I know that's what happens sometimes if you're clothes shopping or buying things online. It's sort of there for an hour, isn't it? Does not happen at HobbyMaker. It is gone once everyone's checked out. So, yeah, come on in. Loads and loads of you there, and we've got a demo on this in just a moment's time as well. And I love that you were just talking about the Build a Bouquet, because that is coming up for you in a little moment.
It is.
But first of all, we've got your edged cards. I adore these.
These are so cool, aren't they? Again, they're another product that's just going to work really well alongside all sorts of different things that you've got in your stash. Predominantly, your little book pages are going to fit beautifully onto here. If I grab one to show you how well, because I've got my my brand new little books here. Let's grab this one here and have a look how that is just going to fit into that space that we have there. So if you've got little books at home, they're going to work so well alongside here. And again, they're made out of our gorgeous 300 GSM Ink Me. So we can add, again, our inks, our craft markers onto here. You could get really fancy and use your papers and fussy cut it out. But with that particular one, the floral one you've got in your hand, some of your Build-A-Bouquet flowers fit perfectly onto those. What? I know, and I don't even think it was designed like that. Really? I'm not going to lie, I think it's been a complete fluke, but they do fit perfectly. I know.
Awesome.
I know.
How amazing is that? So you've got your flowers, you've got your stars. I mean, you're covering all occasions
definitely.
here as well, aren't you?
So you've got kind of like occasions, you know, things like that. There's a really cool star one actually, just where the window scenes little book is. Can you see it there?
Look, here we go.
This one was so simple to create, just using embossing powders and put two together to create a border on both sides.
That is so cool. And just show you how it started its life. Look at that. And then totally transformed.
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
You can just really play around with this. So what we did for that one, Taz, was we took two of them, so two of these.
Yeah.
So we cut this one off.
Yeah.
And then added another one onto the side, so that you ended up with borders down each side. And then it's just gold embossing powder, so it's Versamark gold embossing powder to get that effect. But it just looks really cool, doesn't it?
It's fantastic. And then, of course, you've got the hearts as well. And you've got the butterflies. And once again, you've got all of your envelopes here as well. So it's very, very busy indeed. Loads. And, do you know, if you want to see more examples, you can join the Hunky Dory.
Yeah, on the Hunky Dory Hub, or on the Facebook page. You can watch the show back where we launched these on, obviously, the HobbyMaker YouTube. I can't remember when that was, but...
I think Taz might be able to tell us, actually. I remember the launch. It was with Matt, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, Taz, do you know when that might be? Can you see when these were first aired, my darling? There we go, 27th of March. You can rewatch that from that day and you can see all of Nat's demos as well, which is well worth doing. So absolutely fantastic to be able to get these. Really fabulous. And once again, how many again?
32.
32, mega. Lovely size of cards as well.
They are. They're a 7x7 card, but obviously the front is a little bit shorter to kind of bring that border in. So again, you can kind of play around with different scores. You can still do like your easels. So for this one, for example, if we scored this one across the front, let me just quickly grab my scoreboard. Sorry for the little impromptu demonstration. But if we score this one across the middle, so if I score there, we can still create that easel style card like this.
Oh, I like that.
There's still loads of different ways that you can use these.
Look at that gorgeous shadow.
I know, it's fabulous, isn't it? Or you can do it this way and create a foldback.
Oh, I love that.
So there's tons of different ways.
Just think about acetate as well. You would make a little lantern, make like
it
little lights behind.
So beautiful.
Or your vellums, maybe.
And you could do another one of that card, the other side, and do the same fold, and you've got like a gatefold. So there's just so many different ways you can use them. They're one of those cards where you kind of need to get them home and have a play with. You know, just really kind of put them to the paces.
And also, the very first thing you showed was how they work with a little book, because I mean that's just really quick and really easy.
Cards, isn't it?
You know,
instant cards.
Which if you're a beginner is fantastic, but also if you're a seasoned crafter, it's still great to be able to make quick, easy cards.
But I think as a new crafter, how much confidence is this going to give you, knowing that you can create cards that look so fancy like this? It's just amazing.
It's so good. It's so good. Do you know what? We've got so much coming up on today's show. We've got the Build a Bouquet. We've got ridiculous, am I allowed to say, about the markers? Just go and find them. Go and find them. Go and check them out. The Prism markers, honestly, ridiculous deals on their way for you. But I think we've got to get to demo because everything's flying out the door.
Okay, so we are going to use one of the gorgeous gatefold ones for this demo. And what we're just going to leave it kind of white for this one. We're not going to kind of change up the actual fence itself. I've got one of my Geo Design paper pads. This one is the gorgeous gingham, and I can't remember its name, something meadow I want to say. But it's just got that gorgeous colour palette. These are my favourite colour flowers in the Build a Bouquet pad. I just love them. So we're going to go along with that. So I'm just going to pop this in the background, keep some of that white space in there as well, because I always feel that kind of adds to that slight contemporary feel when you've got that white space still.
Yeah.
So we're going to pop this onto some gold. Just nice and easily round the back. And then this is going to go on the inside of our card. Like this. So just leaving that gorgeous kind of white space. And then we're going to go in with our Build a Bouquet. So I'm going to grab it's on here somewhere. Here it is. My essential tool for my Build a Bouquet flowers. And your large embossing tool, because this is the quickest and easiest way of getting these flowers out of the sheets, because they just pop out.
I'm so excited that we have this back today, because, do you know what, I remember watching the launch from the green room, and it was so busy.
It was crazy, wasn't it?
Sold out that day, so it's so lovely to have it back in stock. It is on your screen right now, ONHD82. You will be taken through. Anne-Marie will show you everything that you're getting in it.
Yeah.
But if you saw that launch show, and you're sort of, just come and grab it right now, ONHD82, because it is mega.
It's one of my favourite products so far this year, because I just think you can do so much with it. And again, just making really fancy cards. You can make really simple cards. You've got the white ones in there as well, so you can colour them in your own colours. You know, you've got so many options.
Gosh, it's amazing. And that's a massive call as well, because you've had some incredible
I know,
launches.
right?
Monkey Door Race.
Yeah.
So it's your favourite.
I did have quite a lot of involvement in this one, though, as well, to be fair. So I feel like...
It's
kind of mine.
It's mine. Yeah, it's your baby.
Yeah.
You like the picket fences?
My child.
Yeah.
I know. I absolutely love the picket fences.
So good.
Okay,
Gosh, they've come out really
They have,
easy.
haven't they? Some of them, it is a very detailed sheet. So if you find some of them don't want to come out, just get your craft knife or your scissors. Or if some of them, like this, have got like a little bit of white in the petals, just snip them out. Yeah.
There's another debate, actually, because we were chatting about this in the green room. Do you cut your pips off, yes or no? You are a definite pip cutter, aren't you?
Yeah.
What about you at home? And also, Anne-Marie, can I ask you the next debate?
You absolutely
can. Do you wash your curtains?
No.
Thank God.
This is not a thing. This is not a thing. Me and Sharon were both like...
It's been a 50-50 split for messages.
Has it?
Yeah. I can understand it if you change your curtains for Christmas. Because if you're bothering to take them down anyway, but I don't do that. I don't change
your
my
curtains
furnishings.
for Christmas.
No, but some people do. Some people put their winter curtains up, or not just for Christmas, but their winter curtains.
That makes more sense.
We don't do that. We don't. So yeah, we don't wash ours.
No, we don't wash ours. No, I feel quite disgusting though now, because
so do I.
We've been in that house for almost 11 years, and I don't think I've washed the curtains.
But that makes me feel so much better. I'm right, honestly. You can join in the debate, everybody. Pips cutting, yes or no? Curtains washing, yes or no? Let's not broach the conversation about bed sheets and how often you change them. That's
no, that's different.
That's different.
That is different. Yeah, and towels.
And towels.
Yeah, no.
Oh, well done, Dan. Dan's very good at it, apparently.
Well done.
This is so easy, but just look how gorgeous that is. The picket fence is on screen right now, and a quarter of an absolutely enormous stock has gone. This is the first day, this is your launch, and oh my goodness me, it is absolutely flying out the door. Think about photos as well, landscape pictures that you've taken.
So cute, wouldn't they?
Because it totally transforms it. Wedding cards as well. Imagine putting a little silhouette of the happy couple. How
beautiful would that be?
A new home as well.
Yes.
Oh, there's so much you can do.
Just so many ideas, isn't there? So many ideas.
Look at all these ideas as well. It's fabulous. It's just amazing. Come on in and grab it when you can.
Okay, so we're going to start adding these onto the actual fence now.
So these are just are these 2mm foam pads?
Yeah, these are the little circular ones as well, because they just work so well with your Build a Bouquet. So I'm just going to lift that little petal up there. This one's going to sit just in the background, the little leaf. So we're just going to add a little bit of our tape runner onto there.
Colour.
It's gorgeous,
so
isn't it?
Pretty, yeah.
And then we'll come over to this side and do the same kind of idea, just add in little ones together. You can mix and match your colours as well. I'm going for the kind of peachy orangey tones here, but you can totally mix and match. You've got yellows in the pad, you've got pinks, you've got blues, you've got purples, or your lilacs and things like that as well. So there's tons of different colour palettes you can put together.
Love it.
And it's just playing around and finding.
I like the fact you're mixing the shapes as well.
Yeah, definitely. We like to kind of mix things up a little. It just adds a little bit of a difference, doesn't it? Let me just grab.
I feel like you could use these for little headdresses and things as well. You know, if you're going to like for kids' parties, decorating your boxes as well, and your gift bags, little garlands.
Oh, we had so much fun with this when we launched it, when we were making the finished samples, because there's just so much you can do with them. That wasn't that one, was it? It was this one.
Oh my goodness, 30% of picket fences now gone.
So we're going to add this in. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's get this.
I'd love to come to Hunky Dory HQ. I can just imagine. I know. With this is it. I've been talking to Scott. You need to talk to Scott as well.
Okay.
We're going to have a little road trip.
Yeah.
Because it'd be just lovely to see behind the scenes, wouldn't it?
Yeah, well, you get to see everything getting die cut, because obviously we foil and die cut everything in-house. So you'd actually get to see...
That's how you make it so affordable, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. You get to see everything in action, which is brilliant.
Yeah.
You know, because some of the stuff that we do is like so detailed. You would not believe the size of the machines that actually make these products, and that they can manage that kind of detail. It's just unbelievable.
It's mega. But this is what I love, you know, the fact that Hunky Dory is doing it all, the foiling, the die cutting, all of that. You're looking at that silly affordable price on screen, $19.99, ZIHD28 for 40 cards and 40 envelopes. I mean, and it's beautiful quality card.
It is,
which is wonderful, and you can ink on it, and you can stamp on it.
Yeah.
You know,
there's
just
just
so much.
so many things, isn't there? So we're going to add some gemstones to the middle of these now, because this is just going to completely kind of transform them. So I'm going to add some of these gorgeous gold glitter gemstones, because as soon as you add these, they just kind of become like flowers now. You know, it's just adding that little detail.
The difference that makes. That's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, well, I'll ask you this in a moment, actually. I'm getting ahead of myself.
Okay. So we just...
Are they little notches there, so you could tie a little bow around
You could,
it?
yeah. You could hang a little sign on it, maybe, or something.
Oh, that'd be cute.
Loads you could do, isn't there? Maybe it's someone moving into like a little cottage and it's got a name or something. You could kind of really personalise it, couldn't you?
Open the gates to retirement. You know.
Cute. So we're going to use our fabulous Happy combo die just to cut out a sentiment to go onto here. So we're going to do the Happy out of the matching paper. Let me just get some of my low tack tape for this. And then we're going to use the two edges for the gold. So the clever things with these dies is you can kind of move these around and make this as big as you want to. But I'm just going to keep it nice and tight. Get them kind of right next to each other. You don't want them overlapping, because you don't want your die to kind of get damaged. So just keep them nice and close. It's better to kind of snip into them a little bit if you need to than have them overlapping.
Yeah. Does that damage the die?
Yeah. So just pop those into there, just making sure they're going to stay where they are, and run that through. Oh, hold up. Reverse. Something's poking out.
Oh, well spotted.
Come back. Let me just use the magnetic sheet properly, rather than just trying to not. I mean, that's what it's there for. That's what it's there for.
It's getting busier by the second. Just while that's running through, I will just give you all the information you need to come and get involved as well. If you're looking at these picket fences and thinking, hold on, that's going to go with this collection, that's going to go with my little books, that's going to go with everything. ZIHD28 is your code. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. 40 cards you're getting, 40 envelopes you're getting. It's absolutely extraordinary, and you've got full angel policy, so you can make and sell as much as you like as well, which is brilliant. Loads of you have just picked up the phone and come to join us. Lots of you have got this in your basket on the web and on the app. Well over a third of the stock is out the door already, not including everyone who's got it in their basket. So please remember to check out your baskets as you go along, okay? I mean, this is just gorgeous, Anne-Marie.
It's just so cute, isn't it? It's so simple, really. You know, you could be really throwing these cards together in like minutes, you know.
Yeah. You make a whole set of them.
You could, and just have them in different colours.
Nice for invitations as well.
Oh, they'd be so cute for invitations.
Imagine it with all sort of, you know, white flowers or these subtle colours that you've got here as well.
And like all the kind of greenery and things like that.
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
Okay, let's just grab this out of here. So I haven't got my dotty tape runner with me, so I'm just going to use some of my purple glue stick. Now, I wouldn't ordinarily use this onto Miri because it's not going to stick permanentely, if that makes sense.
So this is just for TV
It's
purposes.
just because I have left my dotty tape runner on my desk.
Okay, I'm sure we've got this.
No, honestly, it's fine. Don't worry. Yeah, we can make this work. Okay. Your purple glue does dry clear. Do not panic.
Yeah.
But it does give us that little wiggle room, which is great as well. So we can just shimmy that into shape. There we go. So we can pop that on the inside of here. And I'm going to go with a little sentiment. I'm going to go happy thoughts. That's cute, isn't it?
I like that, yeah.
Cute, cute, cute. So let's get this on first. No, I'm not going to do that first because I want to put that onto foam pads. So I don't want that kind of getting in the way of my stamp. So let's get that little stamp down there. Let's get my acrylic block and my ink pad. So I'll just grab that. We're going to get in a mess here if we're not careful. There we go. And then we can pop this on with some foam pads.
Beautiful.
And then that will be us done.
Love it.
I made a right mess over here. There's just stuff everywhere over there. There we go. So we have that gorgeous gatefold. It's so sweet, isn't it?
Absolutely amazing. Happy thoughts. That's what we need lots of, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Love that. And you can have a go at doing that, and you can make all kinds of different things. I mean, the inspiration in here, you know, what your design team's been doing as well. Thanks for that, Anne-Marie.
You're welcome.
Fantastic. This is Barbara, I think, who's done this one, which is just gorgeous.
It's so cute, isn't it?
So lovely. And that, you know, birthday wishes, yes, but that could be a retirement card as well. You know,
definitely.
It's truly, truly beautiful. Look at this one as well. How good. Just completely coloured differently.
Yep.
And all of a sudden, the whole kind of look of it.
That's it. Every single one is going to look so different depending on what you do with it.
I just adore that as well. Really stunning. And we all love the Highland Co.
It's very cute.
Obviously.
Very cute.
Very, very cute indeed. Come on in, check out your basket, ZIHD28. And of course, if you missed the demonstration, you can re-watch at the end of today's show as well. But the other thing we saw Anne-Marie using there is the fabulous Build a Bouquet.
Yes.
It is back in stock and it is amazing.
Yeah.
It's absolutely fantastic. So the sheet that we just saw Anne-Marie use, that is one of 48 sheets. Is that right? Within the book?
That is correct. You've got over 1,300 die-cut flowers in here.
And you've got all the whites.
You've got the white ones.
On white.
Yeah. Do you know what I really love with the white ones? I did a show. When did I last do this? I did a show with this not that long ago. But it was the last time I was here, actually, because the stuff was still in my bag when I was getting my things together. And I did a black and white one, and I used my Prism brush marker, the fine end one, and just doodled, did loads of different like sketches on the flowers, and then coloured some in just plain black as well, and then alternated those, and they look so cool.
I bet that looked
so if you're into kind of like your sandtangling, that kind of thing, you know, it's great to have the white ones in there, but you can also add that detail onto the coloured ones. So
it's all uncoated, isn't it?
All uncoated, yeah. So again, we can bring our inks in, we can bring our craft markers in, our brush markers, our watercolour pencils. You can bring in your embossing powders. you know, gilding flakes, absolutely anything.
They're beautiful. This is the colour we've just seen. Reusing as well. I mean, it is stunning.
It is lovely.
Really, really is gorgeous. I think, do you know, even just using the flowers on their own in box frames and things like that is just fabulous. So you've got the book, 48 sheets. Look at what else you're getting. All these amazing toppers.
I love these.
To go with it.
This is cool, isn't it? So what we've done here is we've given you like the card fronts, if you will, that are
silver and gold.
Yep. So you're going to get 6 different designs.
Yeah.
You're going to get 2 in gold, 2 in silver, and 2 in printed black. Yes. So you've got lots of variety, and obviously the space there has been left for you to add your flowers into.
Yeah.
So you've got the mason jar, you've got the borders, you could be stamping sentiments onto here, you could be adding, again, like little book pages, pocket pad pages, things like that. You can colour these in, because again, it's that Ink Me cardstock, so we can go in with our markers and our watercolour pencils and things like that. They're just so fabulous. It's so fabulous.
Genius, this. It's really, really clever. And I think you could make up your own flower heads here and do some of the cards on top.
Definitely. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got loads of 5-star reviews through on the bottom of your screen there. The name says it all. Brilliant, hunky-dory. And they have a keen eye of what's on trend. The professional service is the best. Thank you very much. That's Viv in Shropshire.
Oh, thanks,
Look at
Viv.
this as well. How
It's stunning, isn't it? And you could be adding, you know, your flowers onto there. You could use your gemstones to complete that circle if you don't want to put the flowers on.
That's a good idea.
And again, just so many different occasions. I mean, we know how versatile flowers are, you know, but you could just do so much with this, whether it's like weddings, anniversaries, birthday, sympathy, thank yous, just because, you know, anything.
So clever. Really, really clever. So much you've got in here for £19.98. That is truly, truly brilliant. Come in and grab it while you can. You've been talking about the markers, Anne-Marie, and I still can't quite get over what you're about to do. We've got, how many different sets? Is it 14 different sets? We're going to demonstrate on 2 of them what's going to happen, and then you can go and fill your boots and get all of them on the web, because this is, first of all, you're going to be getting 6 in each. In each pack, and they're double-ended. But tell us about the prism markers. These are alcohol-based markers.
They are an alcohol-based marker. Are they open? Is there a set that's open?
It's
open. We can take one out so I can show you exactly what you get. It's open
now. It's open now.
It's open now. So you have got a double-ended marker. You have got a chisel tip here. Oh, here we go. Sorry, Jan. Chisel tip, and you've also got the kind of bullet nib as well. So if I show you these, you can see you've got the chisel to get the colour down nice and quickly and those larger areas, but then you've got that kind of really fine bullet nib as well. So you've got that kind of detail edge as well. But they are just a fabulous marker. Your colour that you're getting within these is just incredible. They're just perfect for blending together. If you've never used alcohol markers before, they are great for just doing standard colouring. You know, if you don't want to do blending and things like that, you absolutely don't have to. You can just colour. Adult colouring is huge right now.
Yeah,
you know, it's making a huge resurgence. So lots of people are doing colouring, so mindful, and you don't have to be fancy with these. But if you want to be, you can as well. So you can find on. Oh no, we don't have it anymore. I was going to say we had a handbook, but it's out of stock. But there are so many different things that you can do with these as well. So you can be blending your colours. You can do your kind of brush lettering if you want to do things like that as well. You can do really cool stuff like that. But I just love to kind of colour with them. So if you know your white pages that you're getting in your builder bouquet, you can instantly create any of these colours into flowers.
Oh, this is so good. Those of you who are looking at the graphics there as I'll change you through, look at what is happening. We're essentially getting a half-price deal on every single set. They're all £5 today. That is ludicrous. £5 for 6.
Yeah, for 6 markers.
Like professional quality alcohol markers.
Yeah. There's so many, like this was one of our first Prism products that we brought you, and the Prism name actually came from the barrel of these pens because they're triangular.
That's really nice to hold as well.
It is, yeah, it's really ergonomic to hold, but it also means they don't roll off your desk. It's, you know, it's just one of those things. It's just a little, just those little things kind of stack up. All the colours are numbered, so if you ever see any of our projects in our magazines and things like that, and we've used the markers, you'll get the colour listing, so you can find them nice and easily. My biggest top tip is to do a colour chart and actually use the pen, see what the colours are like, because obviously trying to get the colour of the plastic to match up to the colour of ink, it's very different
hard.
materials, so it's not always a true representation of the colour on the lid. So always give them a test.
Okay.
You know, just double check your colours and get yourself little colour groups. If you like doing, you know, your blends and things like that, find your colour blends and keep a little note of them in a little book or something, or a journal, so you've got them and you can refer to them.
That's great.
But all the sets are fabulous. If you're thinking about maybe just getting 1 or 2 sets to kind of try them, your pastels is a really good one because it's got a colour mix within there, which I think is this one here.
Okay.
And also your, I think it's called Bright's, the one underneath it actually as well.
That was handy, wasn't it?
Those two are really good because
You've
they're
got the mix.
not a colour set like the blues, if you will. They've got a mix of colours within them. So they're really, really handy to get a set like that, just to try them and get the variety of the colours. But if you want a colour blend pack, then obviously you can get your purples, your blues, your greens.
So good. So just to let you know then, the Brights are on screen right now. That's this set here, IVHD94. Okay, so as Anne-Marie said, you're getting a range of colours in there as well. The pastels there too. And if I take it, it's all right to take to the website. Is the okay. If you go, they're all on the website, hobbymaker.com. If you go and have a little look in today's show deals, all of these markers are now there for you at £5. 14 different colour options. You can go for different...
pastel set, has got the colourless blender in. So don't let it trick you. It's not really a blender. It's not the best descriptive name for it, if I'm honest. Because what this does is this is actually going to push the ink around. So if you've coloured something in and you've gone out of the lines a little bit, you can use this to push the ink back in. It's so
like
clever.
Almost like a
yeah. So what it does, it almost like bleaches the colour out, if you will. So with that chisel tip, if we kind of hold it onto here, the longer you hold it as well, the more it's going to kind of bleach the colour out. So you can do some really cool techniques like little brick walls.
Oh my goodness, that's,
you know, if you're doing this in
the pastel set.
your browns, for example, and you know, creating a little brick wall, but the longer that you hold that on there, the more it's going to kind of bleach it out. But you can do so many cool little things with the blender. So your pastels is almost like an essential set you need to get, because it's just so good to have.
And when you're talking £5 for 6 alcohol markers,
it's crazy, isn't it?
Extraordinary.
But you can obviously go in and do other patterns as well. So you can go in and do like little polka dots and things like that. And like I said, the longer you hold it on, the more it kind of bleaches the colour out, and it's going to react differently on different colours as well. So if you want to maybe, get your swatches and have a go at see which colour, because some won't work as well. Some work really well. So it's just kind of having a play.
That's just genius.
It's so clever, isn't it?
So the pastels and the brights, we're saying really essentials, go and grab them. And if you're already experienced with the prism markers, maybe you're wanting to stock up on some
definitely.
Groups. Maybe you're wanting to just try them out, your favourite colours, purple, come and grab them. They're all there for you. There's 14 different colour groups for you to go and have a little look at. And do you know, just take advantage of that deal. £5 is fantastic. What's that, 83 pence per pen?
It's madness, isn't
it? I mean, alcohol markers can really say you can be paying genuinely. I mean, you can look on our HobbyMaker website. You can be paying over £20 for an alcohol marker per pen.
Per pen,
and the rest actually sometimes. And these are professional quality.
They are.
You're seeing the 5-star reviews coming through on the bottom of the screen as well. So well done to each and every one of you coming through. We've got another demo on its way. So we just want to remind you of the fabulous Picket fence. This is brand new today. This is launched today of the fabulous Picket fence, and it truly is brilliant. Absolute genius idea. Well over a third of the stock has gone. I love the fact that you've left the waste in there as well.
So actually, when you get yours, let me show you what yours will look like when you actually get them home. Yours will actually come with all of the waste.
With all of it in there, that's great.
So they'll actually come completely like this. So it's almost, once you push this out, you've almost got like a template as well that you could be using to kind of ink through, things like that. So yeah, yours will come in their shells, as we call them.
Brilliant. But I mean, with the archway and stuff, you've got loads of card there for to do your sentiments on, to stamp onto, to cut out
this one,
bits.
You know, if you take out that section there, that's almost like another little thing in itself, isn't it?
Yeah.
That you could use as a mask.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you?
And create another kind of picket fence effect.
So clever. I just think this is genius, this collection. I'm just taking out 4 sample so you can see the 4 different cards that you're going to be getting, and you're going to be getting 10 of each different set as well. So the gatefold there, you're going to be getting 10 of it. The 6x6 inch, you're going to be getting 10 of it. The archway, you're going to be getting 10 of that as well. And then your classic, is it 7x5, 6x?
Yeah, 7x5.
7x5. You've got 10 of those as well. So it's a brilliant deal, and you're getting all of your envelopes as well. Now, a lot of you are choosing to multi-buy with this. I think that's a really good idea, because if you ask someone, oh my goodness, sorry, hold on, hold that thought. That's gorgeous. Is that some of your papers, or is that what somebody's drawn?
No, that'll be one of our papers. It should say on the back which one it is.
That is lovely. Here it is. That is Barbara.
Yeah.
Prism ink. Moonstone combo,
brilliant
background paper pad,
yeah, brilliant backgrounds. So you'll be able to find those on the website if you just search brilliant backgrounds.
Yeah,
they'll come up.
Love that. Absolutely gorgeous. We're also just going to bring in the fancy edge cards for you as well, because they've been hugely popular on today's show as well. You're getting stars, you're getting hearts, you're getting butterflies, and hold on a minute, let me bring them all over. And I can show you that lovely sample as well. Here we go. There's all your different edges. And here is an example of the stars, which we just love. And love how we've done this as well. It's brilliant. There we go. VSH D89. Isn't that fantastic? 32 cards in total with all of the envelopes as well. And that's 8x8 inch as well, isn't it?
7x7.
7x7, sorry.
Yeah, that one's a bit of a slightly different size because we've made a new card.
7x7, there we go, perfect. Right, what are you going to make for us?
Okay, so we're going to use the little kind of arch window one with this little book page, which is from our little book of, what's it called? Window Scenes.
Window Scenes, yes.
And as soon as I saw it, I was like, oh my gosh, she fits perfectly in there, because she's got that arch window that she's actually in anyway. And then obviously with the picket fence there, she just works so beautifully. Gorgeous. So we're going to work on the fence bit first of all. So I'm going to go in with my markers. I'm using 550 and 543, and we're going to use these to create like almost like a wood effect, if you will.
Lovely.
So I'm going to add this on first of all. This is a one that's a really lovely skin tone as well. I use this quite often for kind of peachy skin. Yeah, it's brilliant. And I'm not being super neat. I'm just kind of getting the colour down. So again, we're going in with our chisel tip for this one. And I'm just going to add all that colour onto here first of all. And then we're going to use an embossing folder on this as well next. So we've got that kind of base colour down. And then we can go in and add a little bit of kind of shading onto the edges of these as well to get like a little bit of, just a little bit of extra kind of dimension to it, if you will. Because you can just build up your colour with your craft markers on these as well. So I'll just keep bending my little pickets over because I'm being too rough. Then we're going to use this embossing folder. Now this came with, on Tuesday we launched the brand new Crafting with Hunky Dory magazine. This is one of the free gifts that comes with it. So I'm actually going to use that to create like a little bit of a weathered kind of texture onto here. So I'm going to pop that into there. Let's get our plates. So we can pop that one and then this one. Run that through our machine. I'm sure it's only 2 plates on this machine, but now I'm starting to question myself.
But we'll soon find out.
We will soon find out, indeed.
Sounded right.
It did, didn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect.
Smashed it, Anne-Marie.
So it's created that little bit of kind of texture in there. And then I'm going to go in with the 453, again with that chisel, and just really lightly, I'm just going to try and pick up the colour at the raised areas of that embossing folder with our colour. So it doesn't matter if we pick up a little bit of the background, it's fine, because it's just going to add to that kind of, that look of a kind of
do you know that embossing
crackled
folder?
paint? Yeah.
If you used pink, it would look like pink wafers.
It would, wouldn't it? Yes, it really would.
Love that.
Yeah, it is amazing that if you didn't see the magazine on Tuesday, oh my word, go and look at it because it was absolutely mega value.
It always is.
I know.
It's so you know. You give so much away.
Yeah, we are. We do like giving things away, don't we? So then we're going to go in. It's going to seem crazy, but trust the process. I tested this to make sure that it would work, so don't panic. We're going to go in and cover this up. Note that I'm only putting adhesive onto here. Okay. So don't panic.
I think I know. Okay.
You see where we're going?
Yeah, I did panic for a moment. And
you don't need to.
Okay.
You don't need to, because then we're going to turn it over and trim this out. Remembering that we've only put tape around the edge of the card blank. We haven't put any on the fence at all. So it just means that when we kind of take this away, we can cut down here and here and here. You need to flip over and just grab very lightly over the top where we can't cut from the back, if that makes sense. You just need to have a little look and make sure you're not kind of cutting through, and then that should, in theory, pop right out. Just grab that little bit there where we've not gone all the way through. So now we've got that gorgeous kind of floral, leafy edge with that fence in the middle. Then we can pop her back on the inside like this. So really kind of simple. So we'll just get this down in place.
You've got the little book, only 3 for £19.78 on your graphic, GLH D41. That also includes the brand new ones, which we'll be featuring a little bit later on as well at 8 o'clock.
It's very exciting. Very exciting. So I'll just give that... determined to knock those pickets off, aren't I? I just caught it with my tool then as well. Okay, and then I've got one of our acetate sentiments, and we're just going to pop that on the inside. So what I'm going to do, just to make sure that that's the right, because it just fit into that space so perfectly, I'm just going to pop a little cut there, and I'm going to pop a little cut there, and then I'm going to grab my trimmer and just trim this away. So just doing that side and that side, and then we can stick this in, and then again just trim the top. So again, I would use my dotty tape runner for kind of like the fence panel areas, just to make sure that this acetate part was nice and secure. But what I'll do is I'll just kind of run across the straight edges there. And I'm just going to pop that in place. Let me just lift this up and just see how that is looking. Then we can just kind of drop that down and then just trim across the top.
This is absolutely gorgeous.
So we'll just trim that off there. And that is our beautiful fairy. So you've got that gorgeous picket fence. You've got the fabulous sentiment as well, and then you've got the full image on the inside as well. And obviously we still have this that we can use on another card. You know, we're not wasting any of that at all, but it's so fabulous, isn't it?
I love it. I absolutely love it. And if I show, I mean, honestly, the things that you're using for this as well, I'll show them all together actually, if that's okay, because that just, it's gorgeous. And you can do exactly that. You get your picket fence bundle, of course, and this is as your card's going to come. So Anne-Marie's used one of these. She used the window scenes, this beautiful, beautiful image, and then look what she's created. That's gorgeous.
It's fab, isn't it?
Yeah,
she looks so cute
lovely.
in there.
She really does. It's absolutely stunning, and you can do exactly this when you get it all home. ZIH, do you fancy that? ZIH D28 is your code. Come on in and grab. This is for the Picket Fence Card Blanks Mega Buy. Remember, you're getting 40 cards in total. The 2 cards that you've made so far, if I just show the other one as well, I mean, what would you sell that for if you were someone who was to make and sell?
Oh, easily £5.
£5, there you go. And each of your cards with the envelope is 50p.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just
and we've added a few extra elements to
this.
Of course. But again, you know, you're looking at kind of pennies when you work out your price per flower. You know, when there's 1,300 flowers in that card. You know, it's fabulous, isn't it?
It's so clever. And look at how completely different both of these cards look as well. That's the gorgeous thing, is that with this collection, you're going to put your own stamp on it as well and create something else completely different too. So it's getting busier and busier and busier. It's just relentless. This is brand new launch today. So many of you are flying in. We're approaching 40% of the stock now going. Look at how different it looks as well. Depending on how you colour it or how you ink it up maybe as well. And actually, talking of the inks, we have Oh my word.
I know.
I thought these were all gone. I'm very excited that we're able to bring this back. This is a ridiculous
we have
deal.
these. We have
This
these.
is good. Tell us about your Prism inks.
So
they are
these
pretty
are
spectacular.
a water-based ink. So
Uh-huh.
they're water reactive. So it means that we can create amazing backgrounds with these. We can do smooshy backgrounds. We can colour with them. We can obviously stamp with them. We can ink with them. You can use your embossing powders with them because if you're quick, you can get your embossing powder on here. So if you use a clear embossing powder, you've essentially got 40 embossing powder colours here if you look at it like that, because you're putting clear over the top. But they blend beautifully as well with each other. So if you want to create ombre kind of backgrounds and skies and things like that, they're going to blend an absolute dream. But they are just so fabulous. They've got that gorgeous kind of ergonomic shape to them as well, because they've got the kind of little grooves either side. They're just nice and easy for you to kind of grip. Your actual foam itself is super spongy and they're super juicy, so you know that when you're using these, they're going to last. You know, they really are. You can store them kind of flat like this, so you can store them upside down if you want ink kind of coming to the surface. It's up to you. But the real kind of thing with these ink pads for me is the handbook. It's the education. It's all the ideas that you're getting within there on things that you can do with them. You know, and every handbook we do, we're just kind of scratching the surface, because there's tons you can do with your ink pads.
This is beautiful as well, because if you think about what you'd spend to go on like a retreat or to go on a crafting day, a workshop, learning the skills that you're getting in this book, I mean, that can be anywhere between sort of £50 and £200 for a workshop for a day, can't it? So you've got all of this information that's then at your fingertips that you can dip into, you can remind yourself of. Maybe, again, there's a group of you wanting to do some learning together as well. But this is £10. So take that off, and that means you're getting all of your inks. It's 48 colours.
40.
Sorry, 40 colours you're getting for 50 quid. That's...
Price per ink pad,
is
madness, isn't it?
Amazing. And the value of all of this is £129.59. So that saving is just off the charts. Come on in and grab it while you can. All these beautiful backgrounds and wonderful textures you can be creating as well. £69.79 saving.
It's just madness, isn't it? Madness.
Fab, really good. And actually, on our website as well, go and have a look on our website and look at the 5-star reviews about these inks as well, because there are loads of them. You love these ink pads. So 40 of them for £59.80 and an entire handbook of education. Yes, please. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, yeah. Is that right? It's on split pay as well.
What?
It's on split pay for you, so you're getting everything home for £29.80. That is totally interest-free. £29.90, sorry. Totally interest-free as well, so grab it while you can. Now, the Builder Bouquet, again, back in stock for you. Not only the 48... 1,300 flowers and leaves. How incredible is that? 1,300. I mean, that's going to keep you going for quite some time.
We had a target. We were like, we'd really like over 1,000 flowers in here. And the designer was like, oh, how about 1,300?
Okay.
We're like, yeah, we'll
come back
take
and say
it.
1,001. And then I love the fact you've got these cards in here as well. I mean, it's just brilliant. So you've got a multitude of colours, different foilings as well. I'm going to whiz through these because I know that Anne-Marie's got another fantastic demo to squeeze in. So I'm just whizzing through your different designs, but you've got them in black, you've got them in silver, you've got them in gold. I love that. I've got Tasmo saying, is 6 minutes all right for a demo?
No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Oh, you could probably do 4 cards in that.
It's a little bit lengthier because we're inking. We might get messy. We might need some blue roll.
Okay.
But we'll be fine.
I can assist. It's all good. Oh, wow. How exciting is this demo going to get? Right, we've got loads and loads coming through. ONHD82 is your code. Come on and grab that. And we also, did you want to just take another look, did you say, my darling? At the fancy edge, I thought that was it. Right, OK, here we go. Here's your fancy edge as well. Everything is flying out of the door, and I'm not surprised. So with your fancy edge, and it really is a fancy edge, you've got your hearts, you've got your stars, you've got your butterflies, and you've got those beautiful flowers. And Anne-Marie was saying to us earlier on, some of those flowers actually work with the Builder Bouquet as well. So, do you know what? Hunky Dory's just very clever. They do things very well.
We do try and think about things sometimes, but I really think that was an absolute fluke. I'm not going to lie.
I like the honesty as well. They're very clever and also very honest, which is fabulous. Loads of those are going to be through. Don't forget, you also get your envelopes with this as well. 7x7 inch cards, 32 cards, 32 envelopes. And 4 designs and 8 of each. Woo! We've got so much on today's show. Keep on coming through. But we're going to go back to the picket fence and a fabulous demonstration. I think you've got a little bit more than 6 minutes, actually. Officially now, 40% has gone. That's not including everyone with it in their basket. That is not including everyone who's sat on the phone lines right now. Best of luck. What are you going to do?
So we're going to do like a silhouette kind of style card. So we're going to ink this black.
Okay.
Okay, but we're going to create like a really gorgeous ombre kind of background in here. So this is where we might get a little bit messy.
A bit romantic, this.
Well, might be, yeah. We're going to go with like kind of blues, purples, pinks with our colours.
Did you say you needed some blue roll?
Might need some,
I'll go get
just so that we don't get covered in inks, you know. Cause,
although that is fun.
I mean, it is fun, but yeah, it does get very, very messy. So we're going in onto our card. So what I've done is I've cut, sorry, I didn't explain that. I've cut the back from the front. So we are inking the back up first of all. And I'm not too bothered about the blend at the moment. I just kind of want to get the colour down. So I'm starting with that gorgeous Prussian blue in the background. So we're going to go in with this first of all and just kind of get it nice and heavy kind of at the sides. So that's our Prussian blue. Then we're going to go in with our violets.
It's very atmospheric already.
I know.
So this is a genius part of these ink pads, by the way. We haven't got them on the show, but you'll be able to find them on the website, brand page. You've got the hooks, and then you've got the ink pads.
I think they're called like grip and hook loop, because we're not allowed to use the brand name. So, but you know what I mean.
Okay.
You know what they are.
Is that, oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, like the tape?
Yeah.
That's okay. And like the vacuum cleaner as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, not the Henry. We've got the Hetty, actually. They are good. I'm not advertising for... They are good. Tessa just says she wants one as well.
Yeah, not advertising, but they're good.
They are. We've had ours for 22 years.
They do last, don't they? Yeah.
And it's 22 years our Hetty's been going strong. Yeah. I mean, I'm such an exciting person. I've been talking about washing and hoovering today.
That's our life, though, right?
It is. This colour is gorgeous. That
this
lipstick.
Is the lipstick. Yeah, it's absolutely amazing, isn't it? So we're just going to kind of add that towards the bottom here. Now, if I was doing this at home, I'd spend a little bit more time on that blend, just kind of bringing those colours together. But you can have a look at how this is going to kind of look behind here. So you don't see much of that pink, but when we put it a bit closer down, you can see. So we're going to pop those on there like that.
Right, just quickly, because we've all been there, Carol. Carol says, do prism inks come out of clothes, please?
They are water-based, so they should do.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, they should do.
And if not, just tie-dye it.
Yeah, just make it a feature.
Yeah, there you go.
Definitely. So just adding some kind of little water splat onto there to get that kind of, again, it just kind of bleaches that colour out.
Beautiful.
Just lift those up a little bit. Oh, my gosh. Okay,
you can do it.
This is where it's going to get a little bit messier, though, because we're going straight on to here because we're making it black.
Okay.
So this is where we're going to get a little bit messier. Okay. So if I was doing this at home, again, I would keep this in the shell. You know, yours are going to come in the shell.
Yeah.
Keep it in the shell because then you're not going to end up kind of jagging in any bits or anything. You know, it kind of keeps it a little bit more flat and straight.
Nice. Because you get this is just proving how juicy the prism inks are, though.
And
because I was thinking,
oh,
black or white, you're going to have to go over that
for years as well. You know, I've had these for so long.
That is very juicy.
It is, isn't it?
Fantastic.
Just get that onto here.
Once you've done it, pass me the mat, I'll clean it.
Oh, you'll be all right. It'll take a sec just to wipe that up. What I might do, though, is pass you... this to heat tool just so it gets dry a little bit.
Yeah.
because I do have that here.
Lovely.
I'll get you having a little blast on there, getting that dry, just so that we can stick everything down, because obviously the inks are still wet.
Yeah.
It just makes them
a bit tricky.
Quite difficult to stick. So we'll just quickly wipe that up. I mean, I've not even put any water on here, and you can see how well they wipe up. So, but we do have a messy mat, so it's probably beneficial to use that. But you know,
getting messy's fun.
You know, this is miles more fun. Okay, so we're going to get our sentiment, and this is one of the sentiments that we launched on Sunday, I want to say it was.
Okay.
Something, I want to say inspirational quotes.
Is that dry? I think that's dry.
Does that feel?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll let you give that a little blast as well.
Okay, perfect.
Just to make sure.
That's amazing coverage.
The coverage is incredible, isn't it? There's a little bit there we could put a bit more on, but...
Yeah, wowee. That's great. I would definitely go and grab your Prism inks. Because I don't, for all those inks, I can't... 40 inks and a guidebook, like a handbook of education and how to use them as well. That's brilliant.
Okay, let's mind that. Let's just...
Sorry. See how my brain works.
Push these little bits out of here. And then we can stick everything together, and hopefully we've got time.
There we go. I think that's done. Yep.
Yeah?
There we go.
Okay, so let's just grab that and that. Let's stick these together. Nice. It looks fab, doesn't it?
That's amazing.
So I'm going to go with my foam pads on here.
Ooh, so it'll lift.
See if I've got a new... Yeah, this one's better. New set here. Oh, she says. They're all cut up already, which is fine. We can make this work. Again, spend a little bit more time if you're doing this at home. But we'll...
They're really good and chunky, aren't
they? Are. They're the 4mm ones.
Yeah.
They're super chunky.
Nice.
Right, I can't hear now. My talk back has gone, so you need to tell me when we're running out of time.
You got 10 seconds.
Oh, okay. Let me just mind that over, because it's going to peek through. This is where your black foam pads are ideal.
Oh, yes.
Things like this.
Yeah, nice.
And let's just get some purple glue stick onto the back of here.
I love those purple glue sticks. We've not had them on for a while.
Have we not?
I don't know. Well, I haven't. I mean, they might have been on another time, though. There you go.
Well, let's pop that.
Let's make more memories together.
It's cute, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Stick.
Look at that.
And then I'm just going to go, if we've got time, just going to go with my white gel pen just to
1
add
minute.
some little, she says,
little
some
stars.
little bits in the background.
Very
Again,
nice.
Spend a little bit more time and actually stick it onto a card blank, but I can do that after.
Yeah.
But you can
Love
get
that.
the gist.
Isn't it amazing? Absolutely fantastic. She's done it again. 3 fabulous demos in an hour. When are you back with us, my darling?
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock.
Yes.
And something completely different.
Yes.
Because we've got the brand new little book.
Back to our little
coming up.
books,
Yeah.
yeah.
So it's going to be very exciting.
Very
isn't it? More
exciting.
demos, brand new little books, and a lovely, lovely deal alongside it as well. But do not go anywhere, because talking of deals, Debbie Robinson is up next. She's got, look how excited she is about the boxes. They're back in stock. We're going to be starting the show with them as well. So lots more to come after this. See you in an hour. See you in a minute.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie. It's lovely to be here with you. And Debbie, welcome back.
Hello.
What a day it's
What
been.
a day, yes. It's been a very good day today.
Very exciting day. Lots of lovely messages from you. Can I just tell you something, though?
Oh, yeah.
Anne-Marie.
Oh, come on.
She's with me.
No.
Yeah?
No.
Yeah. We're talking about curtains again.
Anne-Marie, no.
In case you missed this earlier, curtains, washed or unwashed. Have you washed them ever or not? This is the great debate. It's about 50-50 split.
Crazy.
I don't know.
Crazy.
But just who has the time?
I know.
Pin them all down to get on a ladder. Right. So we've got. I love how closely you're hugging these to yourself.
Yes.
You're so excited about
I am.
these.
Yes.
We have very, very, very well. Just grab them because they're going to sell out within a moment.
They are. And I think she's just gone straight in there with the price. She's not even messed about because there was... Can I just tell you? Can I just tell you? I'm really unhappy with Mr. Scott.
He was
Mr.
seething.
Scott is seething. I'm seething. Him and Becky today pinched some of my things.
Outrageous.
Outrageous. It's absolutely outrageous. It's storage, though, and it's storage that's fantastic. And every single time we bring this to the channel, these sell out time and time again. So I'm going to give you the two multi-stores. You'll see.
Perfect.
I mean, we use these down here for storing all of our cards. So
yeah.
we have labels, and they get... and that's just the ones where you can fill. It'll come like this, empty. You decide what you're going to store in there. Is it craft? Is it your he shed? Is it your she shed? Is it for the kids? Is it for bricks? Is it for Duplo? Is it for Lego?
They're good for tie-dyeing and stuff,
Absolutely.
aren't they? Because they're watertight.
Absolutely. So you're going to get two of the ones that don't have the panels, and you're going to get two of the ones that have the multi-store, where you can decide how big your panels, your compartments want to be, what you're going to store. Are you storing your craft things in there, or are you storing your sewing things, Mr. Scott? I am, honestly. And this is where you will get your two long panels, and you'll get multiples of the small dividers to divide up your space, and then they all stack on top of each other.
80% has gone now. Sorry,
I do apologise.
Right, that's all right.
But they are absolutely fabulous. They're sturdy, they're robust. They literally are absolutely perfect for any kind of storage needs. We bring them into World of Craft, but you can use these around the house.
Yeah.
Anywhere around the house.
We were just talking about Lego. I think what a brilliant idea. And then they'd slip under the bed and stuff, wouldn't they?
Absolutely.
So just hide if they're top of the wardrobe as well. Just really handy.
Absolutely.
Under the sink, or maybe for your cloth.
Exactly.
Like
it could be for any kind of storage. I have one in the back of my boot because I put little odds and sods in the back of my boot as well. I know my daughter has one with a first aid kit, so she has one of these that she uses for the first aid. It has all the plasters, the bandages, it's got everything in there.
Taz has just said as well, you know, wires. I mean, how annoying are wires? And all those extra chargers and stuff, and they always get plonked somewhere, and then, you know, just annoying. And then you need them.
Absolutely.
So keep them all in there.
So just to reiterate that deal, you are going to get 2 of the ones with the compartments in. You decide how you're going to customise that for yourself and your crafty needs, whether it be your crafty needs, whether it be household needs, whatever needs you want. 2 of those, and then you are also going to get, Rosie, I'll let you take those back again.
There we go.
2 of the no compartments in, which means you can absolutely store whatever you want in there. As you can see, we store
do you know what we're seeing? We've seen, well, I think I've seen you doing this before as well. Lots of our demonstrators will do their spritzing in here as well.
Yep.
So, you know, if you put your card in there and spritz, and then it doesn't get everywhere. So you can have one that you use for your kind of wet medium stuff, couldn't you?
That's a really
But it's not my idea. That's like, I'm pinching it from seeing you guys, or, you know.
Well, honestly, it's just a fabulous storage system. You can go out there onto the shows and places like that where you see people selling things. Most of them aren't the removable ones or the ones that you can customise. They're usually a set pattern and you can't do anything with them. So for us, Simon, and it came from Simon, it was literally because the boys with the toys around the house, they wanted something to put things away, as you do. And this is where this idea came from. Manufactured here in the UK as well. So literally, absolutely fabulous storage boxes for any of your storage needs, whether it be craft, whether it be sewing, whether it be your card making, whatever it is that you want to have the right storage system, this is the one for you.
Tara's just sent a message in. About these boxes as well. I need hundreds of these boxes. They're great quality.
They are.
And as always, from Crafters Companion as well. It's Tara in Norfolk. Thank you for your live message, my darling. Really lovely. Jane from the Channel Islands has ordered 3 sets. I mean,
3 sets?
Yeah, and can I just add to
12
this?
boxes.
You're getting 12 boxes there for Jane, and it's still only 1p&p. We're only going to be charging you $4.95 for the whole. I sent a little tiny package the other day. It was tiny, and it was only about that thick. It was just a little squishy toy for my godson. It was miniature, and it was, what was it, £3.90 to send that.
Crazy.
Second class. It's unbelievable, the P&P on this, and I know that's an aside really, but it just means get your order started. Obviously things will arrive at different times. It's about to sell out, so I just say, if you've got it in your basket, check it out now.
I say this, but every single time we bring this to the channel, and I mean this, every time, whether it be Sarah, Craig, Debbie, myself, Becky over the Sewing Street, every time we bring them, they sell out. Becky's clearly pinched some of my stock, just going to put it out there. I'm just going to say right now, you need to make sure, if you want to get hold of 4 fabulous storage solutions, because that's what it is, get hold of it now whilst you've got that fabulous price, and multi-buy, like you said. I can't remember, was it a Jane?
Jane bought 3, Alison went for 2.
Definitely multi-order on these with that 1 postage and packaging. Get that out of the way, and then literally you've taken care of all your storage.
Yeah, it's so good, and you can label them all. You can make everything organised. It's just really
we label ours. Can you see? In fact, is it on there that we do normally? Yes,
Christmas
it's there.
rose.
So we label our boxes so that we know what's in each box. And you could be doing that at home as well with your craft, with supplies, with it. But is it a collection that you want to add? And they will fit into there, and you can do that on both ends. So you could multi have 2 different things in there. Pop those labels on. Clear so that you can see inside. So for me,
it's over allocated. We knew it would be. You knew, we're gonna have.
I'm just going to go and put them over here because I have a feeling they're not going to be around for much longer.
While you pop those away there, I shall grab the Myths and Legends bundle. because we've got a little bit of an extra treat going on.
I know this,
haven't we? It's very, very cool.
I love little treats.
Yeah.
I like a little treat. I like little gifts that we give to you. I love the prices that we bring. We'll go through the collection itself, then we'll talk about the extra little sparkly, shimmery treats in a second. But the Myths and Legends, one of our lovely collections, all based around Greek goddesses and gods and all things mythical as well. And of course, the legends of I mean, this is just beautiful. Stamp and die sets are in here. Really lovely set. You've got the Greek goddess of Aphrodite.
Oh.
Absolutely love that stamp set. 3D embossing folders in here. A lovely die coming up as well, which is a big die set. This is a really lovely big die set with the ancient columns on there. And the lovely little, the wreath. Do you know the green, what's they called?
Like the, I know what you mean. Oh, gosh.
Oh, gosh. Honestly.
It's gone for me as well. No, it's like the parsley, but
the green...
The foliage.
The foliage, darling.
Foliage.
How do I forget that word, honestly? Oh, a gorgeous...
Oh, I love that.
It's absolutely beautiful, that die. It's it's a strip
meander.
die. Yeah, it's a beautiful strip die. Very decorative as well.
Very
really decorative. The Greek tile's always been one of my favourites in this collection. Love this tile. It's absolutely beautiful and creates cards instantly. The wreath with the harp as well is absolutely stunning. Die set in there as well.
Oh, look.
And then you've got your big Greek ancient column in there as well. So you've got your stamp, your die sets. Oh, wait a minute.
Hold on a minute.
That's twice.
That is. Hold on a minute.
There's the other one. It's the smaller one that's got the stamp set. So you will get one of each in there. Then the little treats in there. We've got some gorgeous gilding flakes. 3 pots, not 1 pot, not 2, but 3.
So when it says free shimmering treats,
yes.
They're not, surely they're not counting that as one.
They're counting
Really?
it as one, but there's 3 in there.
That's bananas.
Listen, we're not going to tell them. We're not going to tell them. That's all we're going to say. They think they want to call that one? Let them call it one.
Dan just says, all right, we've talked about it with Scott. It is a mistake, but it's all good. It's happening.
Is it a mistake?
I don't know, but it's ridiculous.
I saw Scott on the way out.
Did you?
Yeah, just said hello, Scott. I didn't realise we had made a mistake. Well, if we have, we'll honour that mistake. I'm just going to say.
That's it.
You've got Queen Bee in the shimmering pearlescent ink pad, and also you've got the Starlit Sky, which is absolutely beautiful. And these are beautiful metallic pearlescent ink pads. Absolutely gorgeous, 2 colours. And I don't know if you've noticed, kind of a theme going off with the colourways. And I think they'll work really lovely with that collection. I will just say, they're a little treat. Use them how you want in your crafting. Absolutely phenomenal.
I don't know if you want to cover your eyes.
Go on then. Why? She's not dropped the price yet.
I don't know if you just. I just don't know if you want to look away at this point in time.
The thing is, because she never tells me anything, then she tells me things are changing, then she just
look at that. That is a saving. Stop. That is one of the biggest savings of the day, by the way. You're saving £77.88. It's ludicrous. £77.88. Grab your phone, start dialing through. This is absolutely
phenomenal.
Crazy.
It's phenomenal.
Amazing.
It is an absolutely phenomenal deal.
Right.
And free treats. I mean, look at the price.
Yeah.
Without the free treats, even at the price that's on the screen, I would pay that for the dies and the stamp sets alone.
I'd pay that for the shimmering goodies on the road.
It's absolutely phenomenal. A phenomenal deal.
It is extraordinary. Come on in and check out while you can. These are absolutely fantastic. They really, really are. And to get a saving like that is just bonkers. Now, with this one, you're getting the 6-piece large one.
And then you're going to get the little one, which is a stamp and die set as well. Yeah. And then you're getting 2 shimmering pearlescent ink pads. 2. Not one.
Not one.
2. And 3 pots of gilding flakes. Luxury gilding flakes.
So actually, you're getting 5 free gifts.
Yeah, absolutely.
Really?
Yeah,
well, actually, you're not even just getting 5 free gifts because you're getting loads of this will be free.
Exactly.
When you think about that,
exactly that.
Take advantage, grab it while you can, and check it out. Now, listen, what we're going to do, because we have so many deals to bring to you, we're going to get through them. But can I just say and remind you, we are live and we are interactive. Thanks, Debbie, darling.
You're welcome.
So if you have any questions, if there's anything you'd like to see, that if we get everything in for you, then we might be able to show you a couple of things as well if there's time. So, now, Debbie. Yeah, we were talking about all things superstitions the other day. Do you have any superstitions?
I don't believe in them.
No, I see. I'm not a superstitious person.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I've got friends who are. I mean, I'll walk under ladders.
Yeah, I walk under ladders.
I dropped a mirror yesterday.
Did you?
Yeah, well, a bit devastated. I've 8 years.
Because you like the mirror.
I love the mirror, yeah.
Not worried about 7 years.
What's the throwing the salt over the shoulders?
Shoulder.
And my mum, don't put new shoes on a table. Why? What's that all about? Umbrellas indoors. So for me, each to their own. I don't believe in the superstitions. I believe in we bring our own luck in life.
I like that.
So for me, the superstitious side of things, I'm not really one of those that really believes in that.
Yeah. I'm the good.
Oh, okay.
Dan's like, if you did have one, if you were to pick one, because I'm not superstitious at all.
But what's yours?
But I don't really have any superstitions, but I have thrown salt over my shoulder just because it was quite fun to throw. I think it was when we were drinking tequila, so it was kind of inevitable.
Not quite.
But yeah, not really superstitious. What about you, Michaela?
I always knock on wood when I...
Oh, yes.
Oh, actually, to be fair,
I do say knock on
Michaela,
wood.
I do that. When I say touch wood or knock on wood, I knock on wood, touch wood. So I suppose, does that count as one, Dan? Is that right?
That is a superstition. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
I do
is that
that as well. Yeah. Oh, Dan, I suppose so. Right, let's give you your festive...
I've got it.
corner punches. Here we go.
This is one.
Massive.
This is a really good one because we've got not one large punch, not 2 large punches, but 3 big corner punches that have got these fabulous designs on. And you can see the designs. You've got the Christmas holly, you've got the goblet fan fold, which, to be fair, I mean, I wouldn't really call that Christmas tree. That's all year round. You've got the snowflake, for obvious reasons. Now, these do gorgeous punches around the edge. You take off the bottom, you can actually use it to create a decorative long pattern as well. So it's like a 2-in-1.
Nice.
So that's your large ones. And then you've got, we've always loved these, Rosie. The super
cute,
little mini cute ones as well. So you're getting 3 small punches in each one of these. So that one is your Halloween, so it creates all those lovely little Halloween designs. They're so cute.
So sweet.
So
and also,
sweet.
little cats aren't necessarily... You could use those in shaker cards.
We said this before, didn't we? Shaker cards, any time of the year, it doesn't necessarily mean. So, and yours, is that your side, with the cats? Because I've got the...
Oh, I've got the witches.
I've got the spooky vibes, which is the... So the spooky vibes, and then so there's your bats on there, your witch's hat, and all. It's a really lovely set of punches. But that's not all.
It's not.
That's not all. So we've got a 12x12 paper pad, all about the plaid. And it is absolutely stunning, this one. We have to give Craig a little nod to this because he's been on and on and on and on at Leanne and the development team about bringing out some plaid pads. We did 2, which was a pink and a blue one. Then he said, can we have something a bit stronger? And I don't think you could get any stronger than this. It is a stunning plaid pad. Single sheet, 36, because there's 36 in there. Normally it's 24 when it's double. So this is a 36 single-sided sheet. 12 designs, 3 of each in there, uncoated, which means you can add anything to it on the top, but take it for what it is. It's beautiful paper, whether you scrapbook. Did you know it's scrapbook day on Saturday?
Oh, is it?
National Scrapbooking Day on Saturday, yeah. We've all been making one for head office, so...
Oh, nice.
Me can never step away from scrapbooks because I absolutely love them and then throw everything but kitchen sink at it. But these make gorgeous pieces for your mats and layers, for your bags, gift boxes, for card making in general. Beautiful pieces, beautiful colours, and again, all of those are in there as well.
And it says festive. It says festive.
I won't look at that and see festive.
But with this paper pad, it uses
all year round.
Yeah, definitely. With lots
it's just the colour palette, isn't it? It's the colour palette that's autumnal.
Yeah, definitely. Beautiful. There's something missing here, though.
Oh, is there?
There is.
Oh, we had that earlier. That's why it was in the other show. So that'll be in the other box.
Your seasonal cards, 6.
Yeah, and we showed that one. It's your pearlescent cardstock. It is your satin, your mirror, and your encapsulated glitter cardstock, along with the green, the burgundy, and the blue pearlescent double-sided sheets. And there's 24 in there. We had that on the early show. I think that was on the 1 o'clock show with myself and Nigel.
That's incredible.
So, but yeah, that's a really good... Actually,
that's awesome.
I don't know where the deal's going, so I don't know.
Well, it's kind of crazy. you've got 60 elements in this bundle. 60 elements. I'm going to take you through the plan again, and you've got a saving today down to £30.99. That's a £44.94 saving.
Wow.
Massive, massive deals in this hour. Crazy savings. Come on in, check it out, get it home and start crafting. Honestly, you'll be absolutely made up and blown away by the quality of this when you get it home.
The paper pad itself, like that paper pad's £15.
Yeah.
So for £15.99, 3 huge punches and 6 small punches as well. That's
and 24 sheets of cards.
I forgot about that. The 24 sheets of cardstock. Yes, I forgot about that. That is an incredible deal. That really is. In fact, that's the paper. You're getting all the punches for free. Whichever way around you look at it. Whichever way you look at it, it'll be the paper, the cardstock, and then you're getting all this for free.
It's amazing.
That is an amazing
brilliant.
deal.
So good. Take advantage. Check it out. Very best of luck. Now, we've got the patchwork creator card.
There they are.
This one, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's lovely.
I love these.
These are beautiful.
They are.
These are just always.
And they create a card instantly. So you've got 3 fabulous designs. You've got the honeycomb one. You have the ray of light, which is a gorgeous sunbeam effect. And then you've got the shining star as well. Very Christmassy, you can turn that into. And of course, depending on your colours that you use, you could use this into other things as well. Now, the thing about these, why we call them create a card, well, straight away, this die set alone, 17 pieces.
Wow.
There is an outside frame. There is then the first set of patchwork and then the second set of patchwork dies in there. And then you've got the decorative star in the centre as well. 17 dies in this one alone. 9 in this one, and exactly the same, an outer frame and inner frame, a patchwork design in there, and then a smaller patchwork design. It literally is the most fabulous die sets to create cards in an instant. Chop into them, use them for... I mean, the honeycomb one's going to work with so many things that we've launched quite recently. It's a fabulous design. And again, all of that patchwork die system to create that lovely effect of layering up. So everything you see there, it looks like it's being matte and lead. Well, it hasn't. It's the dies that have done that.
So clever.
So that's for all 3 of those. And then, did you say you're getting cardstock as well?
You certainly are. You're getting an assortment of your Centura pearl.
Oh, is it an assortment?
So, yeah.
So is it 10 sheets of each?
So you've got...
Are we a 60 pack?
No, I think it's 60 elements in total.
I was going to say
with the dies that you're going to be getting as well. I'm not sure how many.
I was just going to say, because a sorted pack, you're going to get multiples of these. You're not just going to get a sheet.
Oh, okay.
So that's why I wanted someone to just double check, because 17 is 34. 34 and 9 is 42. 43.
43.
43.
43. So 43 plus 9, did you say?
Wait a minute.
Oh, no.
17, 34, 9.
34 plus 9,
It's
so that's
43,
43, yeah,
43.
43. So then you need 18 sheets of card, is that right?
Oh, no.
17
You're going to
sheets.
get
No,
more
hold on.
than this, surely. Because normally these come in packs of 10.
So
and that's
is
where
big.
your 6 would come. So I'm going to put it out there right now.
Well,
you are
in
going
that
to get
case...
10 sheets of green, 10 sheets of
Yeah,
red.
you're right.
You're going to get 10 sheets of the baby pink and the baby blue and the platinum and the solar gold.
Oh,
so that is 60 sheets of your cardstock, and then 3 sets of dies that have got multiple dies in there.
Wow. We might need to check that with the writing then as well, you know, because I think I read it wrong.
Did you?
If it says if this is 60 pack of card, yeah. We'll have a little check. But oh my word, EY 2058.
Taz, I need to see where you're going with this one.
Yeah, we've not dropped the price yet, and it is kind of crazy.
Is it?
Yes.
Are you sure?
I am sure. £30 for
Less than
all
half
of
price.
this. Less than half price again. Better than half price. Yeah.
And you could be using that cardstock to do your patchwork with,
Yeah.
let alone with pattern paper. If you've gone for the other
That's
deal,
it.
that is a great deal. And that's essential cardstock. This is luxury cardstock. It's Centura pearl, 10 sheets of each.
That is
60
mega.
sheets before you even start talking about the dies.
60 sheets of Centura
£30.
pearl. What would 60 sheets of Centura pearl be commanding? How much is it per 10 sheet pack?
So it's normally, is it about 4
or 5 quid,
pounds,
isn't it?
maybe?
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember when I was in store. In store, it used to be about the £4-5 mark. for 10 sheets. So again, all of this is free then, essentially.
Well, actually.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Because six sets.
Yeah. All right. Okay. We'll take that. I'll have that
You
deal.
got all those for free.
We'll give you all the dies for free. You pay for your card stock.
Oh, there we go.
There you
Okay,
go.
$3.99 on Crafter's Companion website.
4 times 6.
4 times 6. There we go. You've got 24. Is that right?
24.
I questioned myself. It is, isn't
Yeah.
it?
So for £6,
you're getting all
look
of
at
that.
me and you, Carol Vorderman, eat your heart out, or Rachel, whatever her name is these days. God, countdown.
Mega.
Absolutely
fantastic
fantastic deal.
Dina, Donna, Dorothy, Arthur. I saw the D's coming in straight away. It's triple D on the phone.
It is.
there.
Dorothy, Dina, Donna.
Dorothy, Dina, Donna.
Tara's there again, bless her. Auntie.
Amy, Teresa.
Deborah.
And I sent loads if you're coming through.
Deborah.
It's all right, isn't it?
It's all right.
It's all right. It's a good name. It's a good name. A good, strong name. EV2058 is your code. Check out as quickly as you can. Again, loads of you coming through. It is busy, busy, busy. Okay. Now, Christmas in June is on its way, is it not? And you know what? If you want to get yourself some cheeky
Can I
deals-
double check something?
Yeah.
Is it all of this?
It's all of that, I think.
So is it Ollie and the Ivy? Ollie and the Ivy? There's the Ivy? Ollie and the Ivy? And those kits? Are you sure?
Oh, yeah, here
Okay.
we go. Right, let me go through the dies. So, you've got the beautiful die. So this is your edge pull, isn't it? You've got the holly and the ivy with the die and the stamp, okay? You've got your sentiments there as well. You've got your scroll with the holly. You've got your sketchy holly. You've got your jolly holly.
That's gorgeous.
Edge.
That's an edge
really
pull.
beautiful.
Stunning die. It's absolutely
stunning.
beautiful.
And then
You're going to get 4 Christmas kits.
Yeah.
Woo, I love it.
Mega.
Make
For
your own-
free.
Make your own crackers.
Yes.
Make your own Christmas cards.
Love
all
it.
the elements. Can I just tell you, all the elements, going to make 10 cards in there.
Nice.
You want to make some more?
Yes, please.
There you go. You can make some more. Make your own Christmas cards in there. Another 10 cards. And love this one because this is your own bunting with wooden stamps and an ink pad and everything you need from your ribbon to your twine. It includes
So cool.
10 tags in there, 2 wooden stamps, 10 lots of twine, 10 metres of ribbon and an ink pad. That's just in that one. And they're free.
Wow.
You're paying for this?
This is incredible, and it's £65.92. That is the value of this entire bundle. It is incredible. Do you know what, though? No one's paying that today. You might have got the idea by now. We are bringing you all the deals. What a fabulous one. And do you know what? It's classic. £24. That's it. Are you kidding? You can pay that for crafty cracker kits.
£24.
That makes
£24 even for this, for all of that, doesn't make any sense because there is a lot of stamps and dies in there.
Right, can we open up this one as well?
Because you can't wait, because there's, I mean, I'll show, just take a look at the back. It shows you everything you're getting, absolutely everything. This is to make 20 cards alone. And you're getting all of the frames, you're getting the tags, you're getting the stickers, you're getting the gems. There's so much in there.
Do you know what I love
and this
as
is a Nordic feel, so you've got the gorgeous papers in there as well. So
and that's kind of classic, isn't it?
Yes.
Like, and then this is sort of the fun and you've got all the die cut elements.
And look at the cards. Look at the quality of the card.
Beautiful.
Never underestimate anything that says Violet Studio. It's our brand.
Yeah.
It's a brand within our brand. But look at these printed cards. These are absolutely beautiful.
Lovely. You're
getting envelopes as well. So you're getting plain ones. You're getting craft card ones, 6x6 in size. All your envelopes, you don't have to worry about a single thing. So you can
beautiful
make, you
quality
can
as
sell.
well.
Yeah, the quality is outstanding. And that's just the card bases, let alone the rest of the kits.
The buttons.
All of the things to make. It came from an idea with Sarah when she went on tour with the crafting to literally put everything you need, from your sticky bits to your decorative bits to every single thing just crammed into that kit for you to gift to someone. And they wouldn't even have to look for a die cutting machine. They wouldn't have to look for anything because it's all in there ready for them to just enjoy. To get someone into the world of craft, you don't need to be spending masses instantly. I didn't. When I first started, it was just kits to get me started. And I absolutely love these kits. They're fabulous kits.
Do you know how it says on the graphics you're getting four free craft kits?
Yes.
Well,
Taz has just been doing a little bit of research, and on average, when you're looking at kits like this, okay, obviously you'll get some which will be more expensive, you might get some which are less expensive. On average, they're about £12 per kit, and for this quality here, absolutely, I think you'll probably be paying more than that, actually. So you're paying for this, everything else, tools for life, stamps and dies, crackers, and your bunting and tags. This deal is extraordinary. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through. I know it's May. I know that Christmas is December, but we've got Christmas in June. And hands up, be honest, have you started making... I mean, Anne-Marie was busy making Christmas earlier.
I've seen them.
Yeah.
Anne-Marie, if you think your things have moved into, we're having a neb. I'm having a nosy. I could be
what? A neb?
A neb.
I love
Nebby Debbie. That was my nickname at school.
Was it?
I like a nose. Oh, they're beautiful. Oh, they're gorgeous. We're making Christmas, bless her. In this heat. It'll come around very, very soon, let me tell you. So take advantage to... Because literally we're clearing out the old Christmas, last year, old Christmas,
but it's classic,
to make way for new Christmas.
Yeah. And none of this is going out of fashion. And you can make and sell the crackers,
you can, even
everything.
though these are kits, and you're probably thinking there's got to be an angel policy. No, we designed them. We made them, well, I didn't make them, we didn't make them, but you know what I mean. We've in-house designed these, so you can make and sell. If you want to support, you know, we want to help you support your small businesses. If this is what you do, 20 cards alone in there that you could make up, and you could add your own little touch to them and charge £1 each for those. You've got £20 straight back in your pocket. It's £4 more. You've got all the rest. Crackers, whatever it is. And then we're not talking about the stamps and the dies in the Ollie and the Ivy collection. So it literally is a fantastic deal, this. It's a really fantastic deal.
So good.
Make and sell. Honestly, I promise you, we're not going to come at you and say, no, you can't. You absolutely can. Anything that has not got a licence, and we don't do very many licences as crafters, but anything that's been designed by our in-house designers, you can go to town with it. You can do what you want. If you want to stick it on your Etsy shops, go and stick it on your Etsy shop. If you want to go and put it onto eBay or whatever it is that you sell, your markets, your craft fairs, go out there, sell, charge what you want. Once you've paid this, you get this home and you do what you want with it. We're not going to come at you. So literally, this is why we always say, when it says shows, clearance shows, things like that, do take advantage of them. And enjoy. Yeah, and you're absolutely doing that. 60% of a massive stock here has gone already. Well done to every single one of you. I mean, it's great, isn't it? If you make it for charity as well, if you're making for... I mean, honestly, £24... You'd probably be looking at what? It is, absolutely, 1, 2, maybe 3. I mean, honestly, that's great value straight away, isn't it? Incredible value. You've got that gorgeous scroll in there with the stamps, and then you can put what you want on there. You've got that beautiful stamp and die set. Again, another edgeables. Look at the edgeable. This next one I absolutely adore. It's a stamp set, but then you've got the die that cuts out the corner as well. And then you've got your sentiment one that you could add to your tags. Stamp that onto some vellum. And heat emboss it with your sticky inks and your embossing powders. Literally, it's absolutely beautiful die set. That's a fabulous collection. A fabulous one. Is. No wonder it's going bananas and there's names all over the screen. It's gone crackers. I'm not surprised. You could say. Sorry. Right, we have the stack and stash. 8 people haven't checked out. Well, all I'm going to say, we have that many left. All I'm going to say is, just bring this. What was that? We've got way more than 8 people wanting it now. But there are 8 free chances. Okay, 8 opportunities. Do not miss out, because we try and bring this. We try and bring as much as we possibly can every single time. Sometimes it goes out of stock for a while and we can't bring it back for a while, for whatever reason. But every time we bring it to the channel, it sells out each and every single time. I love mine. 3 years ago, sorted my craft room out, and these played a big part in there, along with the calyx units and things like that, which, by the way, is these sit into. Can I just tell you now, they sit into there. I think, if I remember rightly, it's 4 you can get in. Trying to remember now with me. 1, 2, 3. Is it 3? It's 4. It's 4 I can get in there. But literally, it's all of your storage systems taken care of. Now, this is the one that's got the compartments in, which you decide the size of the compartments by these little spacer pieces. They fit in there. They go flush up to the lid, as well, and then you can customise that for your own craft.
You could also, because you get two like that, don't you?
You're
so
going to
you
get
could
two.
take some of those out and put them in your other ones.
Absolutely, yeah. Well, actually, no.
Oh, can you not?
No,
What do you need?
You could do one.
Okay.
Because you need the long one.
You need the long one.
The long one, but you could. So that's a great shout out.
So you could,
because
you've
you could
got
take one of
four,
those.
haven't you?
So you've got two of the long ones. You could take one of the long ones out. And
Have you
pop
got
it
two
into
long
one of
ones
those.
in each, haven't you?
Two long ones in each, but what I'm saying is you take one of them out and create a nice big half space.
That's it.
And then smaller pieces. This is what I love about this, which is why I think Simon, I'm not going to say it to his face, but he's a genius. He's a genius because, see...
It's sold out. It's sold out.
Well, I did say to you, didn't I?
Yeah.
And I do waffle
Yeah,
on.
4 in total.
I know.
4 of them. Do you want me to get that?
It's all right, I'll go and pop it this way.
Come. Right, we're going to bring you the Majestic Unicorn Collection. Do you know what I love about this, Debbie?
I adore
this.
this.
Because it's not like kiddie, girly, twirly unicorns. It's quite grown up, but it's quite sort of mature as well. It's lovely.
It
so
is
for anybody who loves
beyond
that mythical.
stunning, this cardstock, this paper pad.
Gorgeous.
Now, the 6x6 and the 12x12, completely different. The 6x6s, they are literally a work of art.
It's pearlescent.
And they're pearlite. Yeah, it's got that pearlescent finish. Stunning. So this is coated cardstock. Normally we tell you that we bring you card and papers that are uncoated. This is coated. You can see that beautiful sheen on there. The imagery, if you love, like for girls, I mean, my granddaughter, she's getting right back into all the little fairy, mystical kind of things. Put of those designs, because there's 12 designs in total, you could put those into cheap little inexpensive little frames and you could create wall art.
Oh, definitely.
Absolutely.
That'd be amazing.
This is your stamp and die set, and there's a fair few in there. So if I just... there. I went really Barnsley-fied then.
Nothing wrong with that now. Wrong with that, love.
There. There. I don't know where I were then. Completely forgot myself. You've got your unicorn with your die set. So you're stamping your die set. This one is an edgeable, so you can see that gorgeous edgeable design. And then you've got there that lovely rainbow effect with the stamps that go around the rainbow. And you can customise what you want to say. You've got some clouds in there as well and love hearts. So that's your dies and your stamps in there.
Beautiful.
See the 6x6, and then we're moving on to 8x8 vellum. Do you want to get some out?
Yes, I
This
do.
vellum
I
is
love vellum.
absolutely gorgeous. Now, the designs in here, they're not as many designs as they are in the 12x... sorry, Rosie. There are 6 designs. There's 24 sheets in total, and there are 4 of each. So 6 designs, 4 of each. But honestly, look... Oh, sorry, Dan. It's because I was just shouting... Every time I see this vellum, it's out of this world.
Beautiful.
It is beautiful.
Look at
Absolutely beautiful.
I actually quite like them layered as well. I mean, you wouldn't want to waste 2 space because they're
Well,
so
with the pop of
stunning.
colour underneath, you can change the look.
You can,
With it being
can't
vellum,
you?
with it being translucent.
Oh,
yeah, absolutely.
love it. Make lanterns as well.
Yeah, box
a light box
lids,
frame.
Yeah, box frames. Inserts for your cards. You can actually use it, as Craig's done many a time in the past, is used it, instead of having the 6x6 paper or the 12x12, he's used vellum to put on the front.
Nice.
To give a lovely effect as well. And it is absolutely stunning.
Oh, I love it.
They're
I'm
beautiful.
a bit obsessed with this.
Yeah.
Stunning. And there's that one as well. They're just gorgeous. Absolutely
So that's
lovely.
24 sheets of
24
the 8x8.
sheets
Yep.
of vellum.
You've got the linen cardstock in this as well. So the linen cardstock is 6 colours. And again, there's 24 sheets, so 4 of each. So absolutely beautiful. You can see the colourways there. They're gorgeous. And they will work with vellums and with the 6x6 and the 12x12, which is... glorious. And this is double-sided. Now, let me just tell you, when I say A side or B side, what do you use? I would struggle.
And you know, you're not just unicorns then either, because this is completely
look at this. This is just
versatile.
beautiful. Of course, you've got elements of the unicorns on there. But look at the B sides. What's B side about that? There's it's honestly absolutely exquisite. And it's pearlescent finish as well, so you can see that gorgeous shine. The camera there picking up that lovely shine on there. And again, absolutely beautiful. So some of these patterns you'll have seen already in the vellums, but they are absolutely gorgeous. 12x12, double-sided, 8 designs, 3 of each, and a really good weight as well. So it's a 180 GSM, sorry, not 250.
Love it. And you can use all of these little ribbons as
I
well.
know, I like that idea. You said that the other day, and I was like, Rosie, why have I never thought of that?
You have, I bet you have.
I haven't, and I love doing like
little
stripped backgrounds or staggered or jagged effects, which I did earlier on in one of the shows.
Oh, nice.
So
I've never
absolutely,
thought that.
yes,
Great,
just
really
really
good.
beautiful. So all of that,
Stunning.
in there.
Should be £71. You're already checking out. Look at the deal you've got today, $29.99. Again, better than half price. That's just an absolute dream, isn't it?
It's beyond ridiculous,
Gorgeous.
this one. I can't even work out how many free items you're getting in this because the paper pad, the linen cardstock, the 6x6 and the vellum is way over £30.
Oh,
way
over.
over £30.
Well,
just for that consumable part of it. It is an incredible deal because that is even better than half price. I can't even work out what's free. That is a cracking deal.
I'm so completely bamboozled. I just don't get it.
I think we all are.
I'm
bamboozled. I am.
Because what would you be paying for you? The 12x12?
Shookers
and
to
your
the
card.
core is what I am. Shookers to the core.
That is amazing.
This is crazy because 12x12, 24 sheets, 24 sheets of linen, 24 sheets of the 6x6, 24 sheets of the 8x8 vellum alone is way more than $29.99. Even when we brought it on great prices at sale prices, it still doesn't make any sense.
No, it doesn't.
I just think for what, and then we're not even talking like with the rest of the items, like this is all going to work together.
If you get 2 of these, you're still not at full price. I mean, you can literally double up your order and you've still got change from the full price. It should be £71.93. Get yourself 2 like Amy in North Yorkshire's done, and then you've got gifts there. You've got 3 fantastic gifts in the dies and stamps. You know, you can gift those to friends, to family, maybe.
I can't get over that.
What a collection! I'm absolutely. I mean, you've brought amazing deals today. You've brought so many fantastic deals today, but this one is perplexing me the most. I have to be honest. I'm a bit like, what?
And I know Taz has just said you're getting the stamps and the dies for free. I think that's what she said.
Yeah.
But I'm going to argue that the paper pads, the vellum and the linen cardstock still more than $29.99.
Yeah, I would have thought so, certainly. I mean, do you know, I know Crafter's Companion bring great value, but you'd think it would be a heck of a lot more than that, just for the card and the papers.
No, look at the names. I'm
Look at that,
not surprised. That is a fantastic deal. That's a collection for less than £30.
Here we go. I think it's the vellum.
Is it the
vellum? I've got the vellum there.
One?
There we go. That's the one. There we go. Thanks, Debbie, darling.
You're welcome. Wait a minute. Let's just put that there.
Slot that
there you
back in.
go. Have you
There
got
we
that
go.
back in?
There we go.
Woo!
Beautiful.
Me dropping the pad.
It's honestly right. 50% of the stock is gone. We had a big stock. Check it out. Keep on coming through, and just grab it while you can. Honestly, if you're just joining us, can I just invite you to have a little look on our website, okay? We can't show you how to do that right now, but it's really easy. Go to hobbymaker.com. You can scan the QR code. That'll take you to the brand page as well for Crafter's Companion. But if you go on to Watch Live, and then you're going to scroll down and you'll see today's show deals. Everything that Debbie's brought to you, everything that you saw earlier on as well with Anne-Marie, it's all there. You can check out your deals and don't miss out on anything. Honestly, it's just phenomenal. Keep on coming through for this. I think that's going to be selling out very quickly, to be honest. Right. Oh, I'm out of breath.
15 minutes left, that's all we've got.
Hello.
Wait a minute.
And we've got a lot to bring you still. Look, we've got that,
we've got
this.
Oh, yeah, and this one.
Yes,
and
okay.
this one's fabulous. We'll start with the foam sheets.
Okay.
If you caught the earlier show, we were talking about the adhesive kits.
Yeah.
Where we talked about foam sheets.
Yes.
That's what you've got here.
Here it is.
Double-sided foam sheets in there. A mixed pack as well, so you've got different depths.
Nice.
Should we say depths?
Yeah.
Yes.
That makes
we'll
sense.
go depth. And I think it tells you on
Tells you here,
front,
let me have a
yeah,
look.
So you've got
So
1 mil, 2 mil,
1 mil,
and
2 mil and 3 mil. There we go.
All
Perfect.
the same size, all double-sided sheets, perfect for any of your craft applications, gilding flakes,
Make your own
again, and
chubby
things.
stickers.
Yeah, absolutely. Dotty tape pens in there. Oh. Thank you very much. Sorry, I won't throw everything at you.
You can, fine.
Now then, can I check the sizes of this? Because I think this is what... all 5x5. So we've got the 5x5. How many have we got in the white card stock? Because I think is it 100 pieces, which is 50 5x5 white and 50 5x5 envelopes as well.
Okay.
So that's what you're getting in there. It looks a bit boring on screen, but you get the gist.
Yeah.
It's all your card
And they're
blanks
all
envelopes.
essentials as well. So again, you know.
Now, even though these are bigger, I think there's some lippy on there. Let me cover that up. So, but this will
Sealed with a
be
kiss.
5x5 in your ivory as well. So
Okay.
50 cards, 50 envelopes in the ivory.
Goodness.
And then in your 5x5, you've also got the black as well. So you've got the black with the white envelope. So decorate your envelope up how you want.
So you've got 150 cards.
150 card, 5x5 blanks. That's a lot of cards.
Wow.
And then we've thrown in there some 5x5 cello bags. So if you do make to sell, stick them in there. But there's 50 of those as well. Okay.
Fab. And you've got your extra straw, the dotty tape pen.
Is it
That's
the dotty
for
or the
here.
extra? Is it just the dotty? Oh, so there's an extra one as well. Oh, so I ain't got one to show you. Let me just see if there's one in my back. Oh, we're right. That's what we showed. It's there.
Yeah, got you. Cool. So we've got it all. Absolutely amazing. £37.94. Seems extraordinarily good value already. BM2017 is your code, but we've got a save-in coming up here as well for you. Absolutely extraordinary. Let's take a little look at this deal. 356 elements here for £24.99.
£24.99 for all of those card blanks and envelopes. Dotty tape pen, which is £5 in itself, so that means 20 quid. Foam pads, 150 card blanks and envelopes in ivory, black and white is amazing.
So good.
That is a really good
Absolutely
deal.
fantastic. Beautiful quality as well. Right, we've got to move on because we've got so much to bring to you. We're going to bring you the washi tape bundle as well. These I love these.
I've always loved these.
Yes.
It's our vellum washi tape with foil sentiments printed along them. And this is a lot of washi tape, it's sticky washi tape, so it's actually got an adhesive backing, so you peel the backing off and then you can stick that on. This is absolutely fabulous. I think we've got one.
Oh, have we?
Pretty sure this one's open.
Oh, okay. I'll stick this one back on. Oh, there's one's open. These ones are open.
Yeah, just so we can show you just how much is in there. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. So this is absolutely beautiful. Now, this is your Christmas one, so you can see the gorgeous foiling on there and the vellum. The space, snip that space and stamp some things onto it and use it yourself. So this goes a long way, and it literally peels back. So from the back here, there's a little peel off that you peel, and then it releases it so it sticks onto your cardstock, so you can see from there.
Right. So how many meters?
So that's your gold
Christmas gold sentiments.
Okay.
Yeah.
You've then got, and then these aren't Christmas. So I'll just put it out there. These ones aren't Christmas. So this is another gold set, but this is like everyday kind of sentiments. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
In fact, let's get one out again.
Let's get one out. Let's do it.
Let's get one out.
Do it. Cat won't mind.
Cat's not going to mind. I knew that one was unravelled at the bottom. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, you are so... Oops. Thank you. Oops. Oh.
Has Cat gone?
Yeah.
That's okay then. Oh, my God. God, I'm so sorry, Cat.
Shows you how much you've got, though.
It does. This goes on and on and on. So this, again, is your foil. This time is the gold foil. So I don't know if you can see that shine there. Gold foiling, and it's your birthday. So you've got that in gold. You've got it in silver. You've got it in black. And you've got it in rose gold as well. So you've got 4 everyday useful ones. And then you've got a Christmas one in there as well. But that's not all.
It's not. It's not. You've got an essential. I'm going to raffle this. I'm on a mission now.
On a mission, bless you. One of our, and it's a double-sided embossing board set, this. And again, you've got your bag. I love this one. It creates a lovely gift bag. All the extra bits are just like tags,
little
panels.
popcorn folder.
Yeah, absolutely, where you can create an aperture and things like that. But on the other side, you've got your popcorn box. Absolutely love this. All the elements in there to create. It is an absolutely fabulous. It's just jam-packed full of all sorts of embossing features.
Lovely.
So that is coming alongside all of this deal as well. I thought you said she'd gone. She's going to catch us out now. She's coming back through.
Sorry, Kat.
I thought she's still here. So all together, that is 15 rolls of washi tape. And like I said, this is not any old washi tape. This is a sticky backed that sticks straight onto the cardstock. It's foiled, apart from the black one, for obvious reasons. And then you've got the Christmas one in addition to that. And then your board, which looks like 2 boards, but as you've just seen me show you, it's actually a board that creates 2 different backs. Actually, Is that the right bag
yeah,
there?
oh, that's
that looks
different,
like a
isn't it?
different bag.
It does.
I wonder if we've shown the wrong board. Whatever you've got, it's going to create
Yeah.
some beautiful bags. It's a bag, I think it's called the Ulti Box Street, something like that. But again, it's the same kind of design. It's in there for you. You just literally emboss around it, cut that out, stick them together, and you've got your lovely boxes as well.
Oh, it says the Sweet Treats
The Sweet
Ultimate
Treats.
Embossing Board. That's
There
the
you
one
go.
that
And
you're
I
going to
think
get
that's the one that's on the screen.
Yeah. Yeah. Should we drop the price then, Debbie?
yes,
what do you
please,
reckon?
yeah.
Let's do it.
Well, yeah, cool.
I might have to give up on this. I'm like, sorry, Kat. Happy Christmas. £30 and 99 pence. Kay, you need to grab this while you can. This is unbelievable.
It's just showing you how much you've got.
Should we
I bet we could
now
get
it's
around. I bet
open.
you any morning you
Come
could
on.
get around the studio with this.
I know,
It's
but
that,
I'm just
there's that
thinking
much.
that.
Where are we going? Are we
Right,
going? Right. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. How far?
Right, you're at the end.
Where are you going?
I'm still going. Look,
I'm staying
Michaela,
here. I'm
you
not
can grab
moving
that.
anywhere because I've got Anne-Marie's trolley in front of me, so I'm staying here. Look at this.
Look
oh,
at
my
that.
life.
And that's on it. You got 15 rolls like this.
I know. This is what I'm saying. This is a huge amount of washi tape. It's absolutely fab.
Amazing. Thanks, Michaela, my darling.
Now we really
You're
have
a
unravelled
superstar.
it now, haven't we? We've really unravelled it.
Okay, so that's your homework, Debbie. When you get home tonight, you can roll that all back up again. I don't think so.
I ain't saying nothing, missus. I ain't saying nothing.
Now we've got the Zen Garden.
So, yes, it's beautiful. It's a mixture of different mediums that we do at Crafters. So we'll talk about them and break them down for you. Glitter glue. So you've got glitter glue in this pot, beautiful colour as well. Then you've got one of our cherry blossom shimmer sprays, which literally has got the most magical mica touch to it. It just creates the most beautiful shimmering effects. Huge pot of glitter.
Wow.
You've then got a pot of gilding flakes. Then you've got a pot of sequins. And then you've also got an oil-based metallic marker, which I know you love, Rosie. And metallic marker, absolutely beautiful in the blush. They're your mediums. And then, I don't even know why we're doing this, but hey-ho, we'll go with it. You've got a die set that's called the Picket Fence. Absolutely love this. I've used this many times. It creates a lovely background scene as well with the trees and the grass. Then one of my all-time favourites. Absolutely love the garden tree and all the elements to decorate. Whether in this one is a great one to use all seasons round, from autumn, spring, winter, summer.
Spring, summer and fall.
Thank you very much. I know I get the seasons mixed up. But an absolutely fabulous die set
I was just
in
singing
there.
the song in my head.
And then a lovely watering can with all these gorgeous floral dies. So if I just turn that round, that's a lot of dies.
That is a lot of dies.
A lot of dies, yeah, absolutely
Beautiful.
amazing. So, all of that...
That's amazing.
And I'm going to see where she's going to go because I have absolutely no idea.
Just close your eyes again. Just honestly, I don't.
Get them. Oh, there's another pot of glitter paste missing. You're getting another pot of glitter paste in there. I forgot about that
And
one.
even with that,
oh my!
For £25. 25. These deals are ridiculous. I feel like there needs to be like a fanfare or something.
I didn't know that was the prize for that.
Yeah.
That is amazing. I cannot believe that. So, and even what I've got in front of you right now, there's one of the glitter paste missing.
Oh, wow.
So that is absolutely phenomenal. What a phenomenal deal that is.
Really
all of those
fabulous.
mediums and then all of these dies. That's absolutely bonkers. What a deal that is.
So good.
£25.
2041. Flying out the door again, very, very busy, and we've got one more item.
I can't believe the hour's gone so fast.
I know, it's flown by.
Outline dies. I love outline dies.
Good. Tell us about the outline dies.
Simple, simplistic designs with a sentiment. So there is a sentiment in there. So you get a die in each one and a sentiment. You've got the owl, you've got the kingfisher or the bird, however you want to look at him, and you've got the fabulous tiger there as well. And then Essentials Aqua Blend pencils, which are the water-soluble, they create watercolour effects. Very, very easy to use. They're thick, rich, you've got a thick core, rich pigmented core in the centre, 24 colours in the fabulous Essentials. And if I just flick that round, all of those gorgeous pencils, water-soluble, artist quality, phenomenal pencils to use as well. All thriller, no filler.
Oh, that's
it. Yeah, absolutely amazing. You literally can create the most wonderful watercolour effects, blend effortlessly as well with them. They're just stunning pencils to use, whether you colour with them or whether you want to paint, you know, use them for your watercolour paint effects.
Yeah, so
absolutely
good.
phenomenal.
Shall we get that price down?
I don't look.
DL
I'm just going to put it out there.
It's a crazy deal that you're about to get. $24.99. You're only paying for them, and these are all free.
So you're going to pay for those, and you're going to get 3 die sets for free.
It's so good. And here you come. Again, just going absolutely bonkers on the phones. Well done, Tara, Robin.
I just think people recognise really good deals.
Yeah.
And
really good quality.
Good quality.
Yeah,
that's the thing.
That's it.
And I know that we have people messaging all the time, and I've seen our lovely Tara's name on the board again, and I know, but she messages in quite a lot, and she's a big supporter. But the quality is something that I hear time and time again from people. Yeah. I know it, because I use them. But it's when you hear from customers like Tara that really do make it more, for me, showing you what great deals they are, showing you how great these products are. You pay for those, and we're going to put 3 fabulous die sets and stamp sets in there for nothing.
It's
crazy.
Fantastic.
I think all the deals today have been
they've been wonderful.
There really have been some fucking deals.
They really have been, and you've shown that as well by coming in really quickly. I mean, how many people were checking out before we even took the prices down? And that shows so much about the quality.
Yeah.
And I need to show you one last deal. This is the Holly and Ivy, and with the 4 craft kits. We are very, very, very limited on this now, Debbie. So
is there any wonder?
Is there
any wonder? Because when you broke it down like that, this is just fabulous. So the Holly and the Ivy was one of our collections from our Christmas collections last year. You've got this fabulous scroll with the die set. You've got the stamp and die set, and these aren't little, these are big stamp and die sets. The edgeable, absolutely beautiful in there. You've got the stamp and the edgeable, it's almost like a colourable creator card there. And then you've got that fabulous tag, which it could be a tag, but you can also split that down. So the sentiment in there, which is just fabulous, because at Christmas, may your life be filled with love, joy and peace.
Oh, right back at you,
absolutely.
darling. Right back at you.
And then all of these. And this is where I can't get my head around, because £24, excuse me, what are we doing? Absolutely amazing kits. 20 cards in these 2 kits alone. Yeah. That's not with all the rest of the extra elements in there.
And the tags are great. They're wooden tags. And you've got an ink
wooden
in there.
stamps, tags, ink, twine, ribbon, all in there alone to create your magical tags. Christmas crackers. Christmas crackers in there as well, all pre-cut, you don't have to do anything other than put them together, fill them up, and maybe add some extra little element touches to it. Absolutely incredible. So all of that and all of those kits for... Please, someone tell me, it's the most crazy deal. No wonder it's limited. £24 for all of that.
It's going to sell out before the end of the show,
£24 for all of that is fab.
Yeah, exactly.
Let alone adding these into the equation.
Precisely.
Absolutely incredible.
Precisely. We've had so many new customers who have joined us today at HobbyMaker. Can I just welcome every single one of you? Welcome to the family. It is lovely to have you here. Do go and join our official fan page as well on Facebook, because if you share your makes on there, then you could win £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account. We do that every single month. The winner's announced on the last Saturday of every month, and it could be you. So definitely go and join that. And you've got a community ready-made there. Everyone's wanting to help. Everyone loves to share their ideas. And of course, Crafters Companion as well have their Facebook page and YouTube channel and everything else.
Absolutely.
So, do you know what? Welcome to the world of crafting. When are you next back with us, darling? I know you're off a couple of days, aren't you?
Yes, because it's my niece's 21st birthday party tomorrow, and then I've got Peter K VIP on Saturday. I can't wait. So excited about that one. Garlic bread. Craig's here tomorrow though, because I couldn't do tomorrow. So Craig's in tomorrow, and then I'll be back sometime in May. Deb's is coming up, I think, next week after as well. So sometime in May.
Fab. Well, we should look forward to that, my darling. Thank you ever so much. Don't go anywhere, because we have one final hour here on HobbyMaker this evening, and we're heading back to the world of hunky-dory. And Anne-Marie has got some fantastic ideas with today's brand new launch. See you in a sec.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hello. Okay. We're just learning all new things about each other. Right, we have got the most amazing finale show for you.
We have.
Marie? This is very exciting. Brand new launches of the day. The big book of little book ideas.
Yes.
This is mega.
It is, isn't it? It is. It is fabulous. We are celebrating the 10th anniversary of our little books today. 10 years of little books. So we thought, what can we do that's different, that's special? You know, because our little books have been and always been £9.99, and we have always had them on a 3 for 2 promotion for 10 years.
Wow.
That price has never changed.
Which is ridiculous.
That promotion has
Anne-Marie.
never changed.
Wow.
So we were like, okay, so we don't want to mess with that. What
Yeah.
can we do? And thought, you know what, let's give people some education, because we know how much you guys love our handbooks and all of our things like that. So we thought that this would be the perfect opportunity. So Some Bright Spark, might have been me, said, let's come up with 120 ways of using our little books, because there's 120 pages, right? So we're all, I was like, that'd be really cool. I was the most hated person in the building for a good solid week.
I love that. No one could ever hate you, really, Anne-Marie.
Look what we have now. This is incredible. So this has got 120 ideas with your little books. And what we have done is we've broken that down into 40 completely different projects, and then you've got 3 different ideas for each of those projects.
And I'm taking it that with every single idea, you can do that with any of the little books. So 120 ideas becomes completely infinite, really,
absolutely. So we have already in the last 10 years manufactured over 360 little books.
Message in if you've got every single one.
We have printed over 35,000 little book pages in 10 years. It's absolutely crazy, isn't it, when you look at it like that?
Amazing.
So we know how many of you have got little books at home. Maybe you're stuck in a little bit of a little book rut.
Yeah.
Where you do the same thing.
Yeah.
You know, time after time. And you're thinking, actually, I'd like a little bit of inspiration. I'd like to do something different, but I just don't know what to do. So this book is jam-packed with all of those ideas. You've got loads of different techniques. There's a list at the front that gives you the full list of techniques of different ideas that you can create with this. There's also a QR code, so you can scan that and it will take you to the website where there's templates and other things like that for more of the advanced projects, because there's some in here and we just couldn't physically fit all the instructions in. So some of them are quite basic. You might have full written instructions for some of the cards, and then you've got more of an image and a picture and a little bit of text to go with it. But in here we've got decoupage. We talk about how to create that decoupage, whether it's kind of fussy cutting, whether you're going to use your dies and create pyramage, whether you're going to use apertures, stepper cards. We've got reveal cards in here. We have got easel cards, gatefold cards, you know, all of those different types of cards that maybe you've seen and think, I'd love to make that style of card, but I don't know where to start. Then this is perfect. And like you say, every single one of these ideas in here can be replicated with any little book page you have.
Someone's in the studio, isn't it? I think I've seen him.
I think I've seen him.
Yeah.
That's the diorama.
Steps. Yeah.
A little diorama style card. So I think we have this one. This one, definitely we have that. I have seen that, but I think it was I saw it in the last show. Was it underneath?
Oh, it's here.
There it is.
Here it is.
So that is a diorama card that we've created. You know, it's a beautiful gift, isn't it? You know, if you're wanting to give something as a card / gift, something a bit of a keepsake, then it's absolutely perfect. And you could have real photos in there.
Yeah.
You know, it could be a real wedding photo.
I love it. What a fantastic thing to do. And can I also just add to that, the fact that you've not changed the price. We know, all of us know, there's no beating around the bush. Prices have gone up and up and up over the years, and yet you've still kept that same incredible affordability with the little books right the way through, which is so wonderful. You know that you've not put that increase onto customers. It's incredible.
No, it's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's really amazing. What a fantastic kit to have, because everyone has those days. Even, I mean, dare I say it, Anne-Marie, do you ever have a day when you can't think of something different?
Absolutely. Yeah, definitely. Oh, I'm the same, like with card blank shapes. I've got my shapes that I know inside out, and the scores and the folds and the cuts and things like that. So they're the ones I always revert to.
Yeah.
But what was really nice doing this book, because it was a real team effort, we all got involved, and it was really fabulous to just spend some time thinking about different things, thinking about different ideas, and actually crafting with little books, because they kind of almost, when we launch little books, we have them as, like, we have the main collection with your toppers, your cardstock, you got your inserts. It's like, oh, well, you've got a little book. And they're almost like in as well as, you know, whereas this was really nice to really give them some focus and, you know, just a little bit of time just to show how versatile they are. Because once you get going with them and doing all of these different ideas, honestly, I think we probably could have done another 120, but I didn't even dare suggest it.
I was just going to say, don't go there yet.
My life was not worth
living.
Let
everybody just, you know, get over the last one.
Yeah, I don't know how. I think that's going to take a very long time.
I love it. What an absolutely beautiful, and what a fantastic gift for somebody as well.
Oh, it's perfect.
What do you get the crafter who has everything?
Exactly, yeah.
You know, a book of ideas.
Yeah,
that's
especially if you know that they've got loads of little books at home. You'd be like, I know you've got your books.
Yes.
I thought this would work alongside perfectly.
Do you know as well, if you've got a friend or family member who's stuck at home, maybe they're in hospital, maybe they're just not able to get out and about, so maybe they haven't found crafting yet. What a lovely idea to give them maybe a couple of the little books and this, and then a pack of cards, maybe a pack of apertures or something like that, and then that's a little craft kit for them. It'll keep them going for ages and ages and ages.
Isn't it?
It's amazing. Right, keep on coming through. Talking of the little books, we have two brand new little books.
Three
brand new little books today, which we're going to bring to you right now. We've got a very, very, very brilliant deal. So this is the ladybirds.
Yeah, so you get the ladybirds, the window scenes, and the roses. Yeah.
Here we go. 2/3 of the stock has gone. And that was in 1 hour that disappeared. So I would 100% be getting involved. This is essentially getting an entire book free.
Yes, 120 pages free.
120 pages
isn't it?
free.
Potentially 120 cards free.
Oh,
madness.
Love it.
Absolute
love
madness.
it. Love it.
Where are you starting?
How cute are they? Should we start with the lady?
Yeah, it's very cute, isn't it?
So cute.
Myself and the design manager, Jen, we have been pitching ladybirds for a very long time, and it's always been like, meh. So this time we're doing ladybirds.
Yeah,
That's just one of the themes selected already, ladybirds. It is super cute.
Look.
But what I love about Little Books is we have like a collective theme. So we've got ladybirds, but within here we have got tons of different styles, different, way they've been put together. We've got painted ones, we've got watercolours, we've got textures, we've got stained glass, we've got embroidered looks. So you've got so many different styles under one theme, and it just gives you so many possibilities.
Oh, I see. Look, I mean,
we've got like kind of realistic, yeah, definitely. We've got like the little cartoons. I mean, look at that little love book. It's so cute.
Cute. They've got such personality, haven't they?
They're just fabulous, aren't they? Loads and loads of different designs. Again, a little bit more realistic with this one. We've got some that would look fabulous in kind of picture frames. You know, that one just makes me think of like little fairy tales and stories. You know, it's just so sweet.
Oh, I love it. And then that one's like kind of acrylic paint.
Yeah,
isn't
it's
it?
fabulous,
Beautiful.
isn't it? It's so
Absolutely
cool.
Amazing. Here you go. Anne-Marie's thinking painfully. Come on, Rosie. You're like,
no, it's hard because they're all over the place, aren't they? You've got landscape portrait.
How many have they got of each design?
So you get 6 of each.
Yeah.
So 20 different designs and 6 of each. So obviously having 6 means that you could really go to town and do 6 layers of decoupage if you wanted to. Or you could use them as 6 individual cards, you know, and do like little sets.
This looks like those posh sort of art deco lights,
yeah,
isn't
it's really cool, isn't it?
Ooh.
I love that one as well with the black and the gold.
That could always be like a wintry card as well.
Yeah,
it's
it
quite
could.
lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Oh my goodness me, absolutely gorgeous. Oh, yeah.
I know. Total chills.
Yes, there we go. Director Dancers, that's him.
And this one, the embroidered one, I love this.
I love that you've done that because that collection was one of my all-time favourites, the embroidered little book. That's gorgeous. So
It's
you've got that in there
beautiful,
too.
isn't it?
So that is, oh, and look. Little
like a
scrapbook
collage,
page.
isn't it?
Stunning. So that's your ladybirds.
Yeah.
You're getting this. So remember on your graphic right now, CWH D29, you're getting all 3 of these. You're not having to select anything. You don't have to choose. You're getting all 3. 70% has now gone. So I would really be quick at coming in. This is your roses.
Love the roses.
And they're just
so much.
Classic, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are. And again, so many different styles in here. We've got, you know, real kind of almost a contemporary edge with that one there.
Yeah.
You've got this one. I love.
It looks three-dimensional.
Doesn't it? That texture on there looks incredible.
Wow.
It's just wonderful. We've got stained glass featured in here, of course. We kind of like couldn't not feature it. It's just wonderful. I love that one.
Classic. You're like wedding bouquet.
Like wedding bouquet, yeah. It's stunning.
Oh, do you know what? Taz has found out the meaning of all the different colours of roses for us. So yellow's for friendship.
Yeah.
White is for pure. Oh, wow. Look at that. Purity and innocence. That is stunning.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
I absolutely love that. Yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, I
Isn't
just
it
want to be there.
beautiful? I
Imagine
know.
how beautiful that would smell.
Yeah.
Pink is sincerity. There we go. Oh, there's your sincerity.
Yeah.
And white and red together is unity.
Oh,
Thanks, Taz. Oh, I like that. I like that.
I love that on the
That's
denim as well.
Very nice. Yeah,
it's
love
really
that.
pretty, isn't it?
Gorgeous. Imagine a little jacket with that on the back.
So cute.
So cool. Ooh,
How
very
sweet is that?
Stunning. These are just gorgeous. So, so lovely. And look at that. They're really majestic, sparkly, absolutely wonderful.
Lovely.
That's your roses. And then, would you like to do
window
do you wanna
scenes?
have a,
No, you're okay.
Are you
You're
sure?
doing
I'm right, you sure?
fabulous stuff.
I'm like... I am there, yes.
Isn't it just
That.
amazing? This is the book that's going to really transport you to places because it's just incredible.
I would love that kitchen
Yeah.
as well, just the whole
Yeah.
thing. That view, the kitchen. Oh, but look at that as well.
Isn't it
City
amazing?
living.
Yeah.
These
Maybe
are
like a new job or relocation, that
Yeah.
kind of thing. We've got the kind of dressing table with all the makeup and things like that on there, and the mirror.
Beautiful.
That's the
Oh,
one
and
that
that's
we've
the
just
one that was in the
seen.
box.
Yeah.
There you go.
Love that
How
one.
amazing. Look how transformative. And this is why the big book of the little book of big ideas. No, the big book of little ideas.
The name was also my fault. I'm so sorry.
I love the name. I'm just being daft. It's like, it's because it's 8 o'clock.
It's just a lot of words, isn't it? Is it big or is it little?
Well, they are big ideas as well, but it's the big book of little ideas because it's the...
No.
That's right, the big book of little... Let's move on. Rosie, stop talking. There we go. Look how transformative. That's why you need that book.
You do.
Because look at how it
You
changes.
absolutely do.
Yes, I'll just call it that book. There we go. There's the Highland Coo.
Yeah.
Oh, when you used them with the picket fence
How cool is it
earlier.
gonna look in the picket fence? Yeah.
Yes. Oh,
Swans.
Swans mate for life as well, don't they?
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Thanks, Dad. Say that. Beautiful. Imagine that being your view. Hello.
I know.
All right.
Little afternoon tea as well. I love that one.
It's gorgeous.
It's
very Disney.
very
isn't it?
Disney vibes, hasn't
Yeah,
it?
I like that a lot. Oh, wow.
Isn't it fabulous?
My goodness.
A little cat having a snooze, little romantic little scene there.
Nice, I know. Oh, and look at that.
Isn't
That's
it gorgeous?
just these, I don't know what my favourite one is.
I know,
Every time I look,
it's
I'm
so
like,
hard, isn't it? Honestly, I
it's a bit
love
Swiss. Is that
all of them.
Switzerland, Lake Geneva? The Swiss Alps, maybe?
Yeah, it's stunning, isn't it?
Oh, now, hello. That's gorgeous. Yeah. Oh, Dan said, oh, she's got to be so careful. She doesn't pull out that
I
window.
love, that's the first thing he thought. He was like, oh my goodness, be careful.
What about the cat? You didn't say about the cat, did you? Oh, look. Oh,
Oh, it might. I don't know. Let's have a look. It might be French, actually.
Is it?
Oh,
The markings look like that.
Yeah, I
Ruth
don't
Lynette's
know.
got a cat like this.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
probably, I guess, yeah. It's what you
Absolutely.
see, isn't it? Yeah.
Gorgeous. Absolutely. You know, Ruth. Yeah, I can't remember the name of the cat. It's like
No, I can't.
I can't remember. Anyway, you might know. There's a collie. That's like my dog Dan.
It's very
beautiful.
cute.
Very, very cute. That is lovely, isn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, it is. What's that mountain called? Maybe not Everest. I'm not sure.
I don't know.
No,
I
the
can't
Eiger.
help you
The
with
Eye of the
that.
Eiger. No,
I
not
don't
the Eye of the Eiger. I'm thinking. There is a mountain called the Eiger, but it's not the Eye of the Eiger. I'm thinking of do. So.
It's 18 minutes past 8 and we've lost her. She's gone.
Right. 80% of this amazing new collection has gone. Okay, you're getting 3 of your brand new little books, and they are amazing. So come on in and grab them, okay? Lots and lots and lots of you still coming through. It is incredibly busy. Of course, you can multi-buy. If you'd like to do that, you're welcome to. You're getting 120 ideas, 120 cards absolutely free.
Yeah.
It's just
it's amazing.
It's
isn't
amazing.
It? The value's just crazy.
It's fabulous. Oh, look. Look at all those gorgeous, gorgeous cards you can make as well. And, of course, if you come back in and get the big book of the little book of ideas, yes, got that at the end, then you're going to be able to make 120 different ideas that you can do for every single page out of your little book. Amazing. Now, we talked about apertures just before, and these are pretty sensational.
Just the top one, I think,
This
is,
top one.
I think, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got them all in there together.
Ah, okay, lovely. Here we go. So you're getting lots of different colours here.
Yes, so what we've got is I separate out for you gold and the silver.
Ah, perfect.
So there's 2 sets essentially.
Amazing.
Obviously the value is getting the 2 together. So you've got 2 different shapes. So you've got the arch window and you've got the kind of fancy label shape included in there. You're going to get 12 different colours.
Yeah.
2 frames in each of those colours in your silver, then you're going to get the exact same in the gold.
So good. And they all just
So
pop
48
straight
frames
out.
all together. Yeah, they just push straight out and they will just instantly frame your little book pages.
Yeah.
They are amazing. Let me grab for you because I did
Perfect.
have them with me.
And that's the gold
just
as well.
to show you how they work.
So it's all measured. And this is the genius thing, isn't it? You're not having to measure anything. You're not
No.
having to die cut anything.
No.
It's all good to go. So you get a little book and you get one of this, you know, a couple of these sets maybe.
Yeah.
And you've got, and then your book of ideas and you're good to go,
It's just
aren't you?
awesome, isn't it? So you push these out of the sheet. This actually is an extra. We don't need to use that. So that's like a little added extra. But then these will perfectly frame your little book pages in there. So obviously, again, you know, you can pop anything in there. The arch window's quite, you kind of need to use that way up. You can obviously use it that way if you wanted and have it as like a shield kind of shape or like a little pocket, that kind of shape if you wanted to. But then the other shape you can use kind of landscape as well. If I just turn that around, you can pop that one landscape.
And you've got that, so you've got all of them. I mean, that's just fantastic,
It's
isn't
fab,
it?
isn't
brilliant.
it? Yeah.
Because they can be little card blanks all of their own.
Yeah,
You could match
definitely.
them.
Yeah.
Superb.
They're wonderful, aren't they?
This is mega. This has been so hugely popular today. It's been absolutely flying out the door. DMHD05 is your code. It's just $14.95. That's it. You've got the silver and you've got your rich gold in here as well. 40% of an absolutely enormous quantity has gone already. Okay, so do make sure you're checking out. It's really, really important. Now, we've got the buy any 3 deal as well, haven't we?
Yeah.
This is your pick and mix deal, which is always very, very popular. And, you know, what's fantastic, and this includes the new ones as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. And if you maybe wanting to, you know, maybe you just love the roses, you want 3 of the roses, you can do your own pick and mix.
Nice.
So, you know, it just gives you more options. You can do... you can, I think, mix and match it across the square ones as well, but I'm not sure that we've got those on the show. But there's, I mean, this is not even all of them. There are absolutely loads.
There's 16 total or something.
Yeah.
I mean, we can't necessarily show you all of them, obviously, but you can look on the web, and how it works is you see the little drop down here. On the website, you'll be able to just pop that down, and then you can go and select what you'd like. You've got to be really quick on the window scenes individually, okay? Heartwarming Christmas. You've been making Christmas cards today, haven't you? Father Christmas as well. So there's lots of your Christmas ones. There's your Bon Voyage by the Riverside. You know, some of your absolute favourites are in this selection as well. They're really stunning. Very Beatrix Potter, the by the Riverside. Moonlight Fairies.
This would be cool. You know, when we did the Picket Fans Black, this would look really cool with that.
That would look very cool. Yeah. In the countryside, very appropriate for right now as well. Floral melodies. I mean, there's so much. We can't take you through everything, but go and have a little look and take advantage of this deal, because do you know what? It really shouldn't be this affordable. 120 cards, essentially, 120 toppers, or postcards, or however you want to treat them. It's brilliant. GLHD41. Pick any 3, and you're only paying £19.78. So you really do have a fantastic saving there as well. Okay, what are you going to make for us?
Okay, so we're going to use that same kind of wedding theme of the diorama that's there, but we're going to make a slightly different version of the diorama. So I've got 2 pieces of our fabulous rainbow mirror. I'm just going to pop this on one side. So I've got, this is just the A4 sheets that we've got here. We do have the matching mirror mats on the show if you're wanting to use those. I'm just going to flip it over because it's easy to score on the back. So what I'm going to do, I've cut this down to 7. That's the full A4 length. We're going to score at 1. We're going to score at 2. And then I'm going to score at 7. So my finished kind of diorama size is going to be 7 by 5. I'm going to score at 8. And then I'm just going to pop myself a little mark at 9, but I'm actually going to cut it off there. And then I'm just going to do the same with this piece. So 1, 2, 7, 8, and then 9 again. So I'm going to pop that to one side for now. I'm going to go back to my trimmer, and I'm going to trim this at 9. So just cut that one there, and the same with this one as well. Okay, so that is our kind of diorama front and back. Oh gosh, it's so jazzy, isn't it? Let me just turn that back over a second.
Good word, jazzy.
So jazzy. So what I've got here is, it's gorgeous, isn't it? This is our essential paper packs. These are the latest one. I think we released these maybe last week or the week before. I can't quite remember. So this one is the lace. So I'm going to trim this to just under 7 that way and just under 5 that way. So that's going to go onto the front. And then I'm just going to trim this to 1 inch that way. And then I'm going to trim again this one to 7 like that. And then I'm just going to again just trim 3 more little pieces that are just under 1 inch. So these are just going to cover the front up and just add some of that gorgeous pattern onto the front of our diorama. So just cut those down like that. And then I'm going to go with this one. This is going to go in the background of our diorama shape. So I'm going to trim this one to just under 5 by just under 7. So that's going to go on the inside. Okay, so then I think we're done with the trimming. So let's start putting some of this together now. So we're going to create our diorama, you need to have your 2 pieces of cardstock folded up like this. So that one's going to be on the inside.
That is really seriously intense, that beautiful rainbow. It's incredible.
So this is the kind of shape you're wanting to create. When you kind of look down, you can see you've got like that shape. Okay, so we're going to have something stuck on the back, we're going to have some acetate in the middle, and then something on the front. So it's creating that diorama scene as we're looking into that. Okay. So this panel is going to go onto the inside of here, and it's one of those images where you could go silver, you could go gold. If you're unsure, just go rainbow. That's like kind of like my my thinking, yeah. So we're going to add that on to the inside of here, and we're going to go with the solid image on the reverse of here. So let me just get my solid one. So we're going to pop that onto the back, and I'm not going to bother with a mirror mat on here because there's already quite a little bit of mirror going on. And you're not going to see much kind of around this image through the diorama. So we're just going to pop that on flat like that. Then we're going to go to our acetate. So this needs to sit in the middle of here. And the way I like to kind of find out how big my piece of acetate needs to be, I will measure this, which is 5 inches, and then I know the 2 sides are 1 inch. So if I cut my acetate to 7 by 7, it's going to fit perfectly and it's going to hold that whole diorama in shape.
Oh, brilliant.
So we're going to bring this in and cut along there. And then we're going to stick the acetate in next. I would use my red liner if I was doing this at home, just to make sure it's really nice and stuck, especially if I was gifting this, you know, as a gift or a keepsake. I would want to make sure that that is nice and secure, so I would use my red liner. And then we can start building this up. So we have got a few different kind of parts to this. So we can go with this section in the middle, and then for the front, we are going to add, or maybe I'm going to put this section on the front. Can't remember. Let's stick these bits on there next. There was kind of a plan.
I just want to make sure for everyone, while you're just sticking that down.
Yeah, you're fine.
Everyone at home, CWHD29. With this code, remember you're getting all 3, ladybirds, roses and window scenes together. So you don't need to do a pick and mix. You will get all 3 here. If you want the pick and mix is a different code. And you can get the 3 brand new books in the pick and mix. So as Anne-Marie said, if you want 3 of the roses, for example, GLHD41. Now with this code, you need to put 3 in your basket, okay, and 1 will be taken off the price. Or you need to put 6 in your basket. Go for multiples of 3 with this code, GLHD41, okay. Whichever way you go for it, you're always making that saving. You're always getting an extra book. You're getting that book free, which is amazing. Really good. That paper, I just think is so beautiful.
It's so pretty, isn't it? So pretty. I'm just gonna, popping my head in there instead. I'm just gonna take out that little bit because I didn't cut it, I didn't trim it down first. So Just a little hack, get your craft knife.
Oh, nice,
and just, if you ever do that,
don't worry about it.
it's never an issue. It's how we learn how to fix things, isn't it?
Exactly.
Definitely. So we're going to pop this onto the front of here. So to make sure that we can kind of cut this aperture out, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pencil on the inside of here, because I don't need to cut all the way around there. I can just cut
clever.
around that shape, and we're going to get the aperture, but it still means I've got a space for my paper to stick back down onto.
Beautiful.
So it doesn't have to be super precise. It's a strange shape as well, so don't worry, but...
Okay, so you're not having to stick to the line precisely.
No, because you don't want this to show through that aperture. So I always cut away from my pencil whenever I do this kind of technique. And then just make sure we've kind of got all that there, so that when... Let me just grab that a little bit. It doesn't matter if it looks like you cut it with your feet, because no one's going to see that. Because when you put that over, it's completely seamless.
Gorgeous.
No one will see that.
No one will ever know.
No one will ever know. Let's pop some foam pads around here. And again, I know I've got that space because I cut the inside out. So we've got that space to kind of go around the sides here. And let's just pop a little bit on there as well. And then we can add that on, and then we can have a play around with our kind of central section. I feel like I'm missing a layer, but we can make this work.
You can make anything work.
We can make it work.
Yeah.
So we've got these bits and pieces that we can layer onto here as well. I've got this layer, which I've kind of, I don't know what my plan was, but I think it was to kind of, so I could, I don't know what this plan was. I'm going to ignore. I'm going to need.
You think you know what I'm
going to ignore that plan. Does anybody know what my plan?
I don't know. I plan things and lose it, especially at the moment. My plans regularly change.
Yeah,
sort of.
It
Yeah.
is,
and I go up the stairs and I forget what I went up there for.
All the time.
I'm just like, what?
Yeah.
Who am I?
What is my name?
What is my name?
Do I have any more of this page in here?
find it.
We might need to steal one of yours.
I
don't know. I may have used them all.
Oh, here you go, darling.
Yeah, we'll steal. We'll steal. No one will know.
Exactly.
No one will know.
I'm just looking at these adorable scorable mats, by the way. Are these new today?
They are new today,
aren't they?
yeah.
Nice colours in here.
It's cool, isn't it? Because we
Yeah.
brought you mirror mats, but then I sometimes feel like you don't always want that mirror edge.
Yeah,
Sometimes you want
sometimes
something
you
a
just
little
want a
bit
little
more
pop of
muted.
colour.
I sometimes feel like, if you're making maybe kind of sympathy, thinking of you cards, mirror can sometimes be a bit too much.
Yeah.
So having the adorable scorable mats is just perfect.
They're great colours as well.
Oh, they're fabulous, aren't they?
Really nice.
Absolutely
We'll have a look at
amazing.
those in a little bit.
So we're just gonna whiz around the edges of here. Take a little bit more time at home, but you can see where we're going.
Oh yeah.
And then I do quickly need to cut the people out the middle as well, because they're on the back, and we just want those kind of in the centre. So I'm gonna cut those out there, and then super quickly just take the inside out here as well. So just using my craft knife just around the curtains and the window, and then just around the top of the beautiful hydrangeas, and then just around, oops,
You make that
there we
look
go.
so easy.
Practice, that's all it is. Practice, practice, practice. So I'm going to leave that one because I'm not sure what that one was for. This is going to go...
You'll remember on the way home.
I will. I'll be like, that's what it was for. So the problem is I prep these like in my head. Sometimes I'll make the cards to make sure that what I'm going to do is going to work. But then other times I just don't. And I just think, oh, that's going to look great. And the first time I'm trying it is live TV.
I love that.
Like who does that?
Well, but I like it because we can see your process. We can see the thought process.
See the thinking.
Yeah.
This is then going to go over the top of here.
Wow.
Let me just see. My middle window's gone down a little bit wonky. So we'll just ignore that.
You might just be looking at it from a slightly
From an
different
angle.
Yeah.
I love your positivity.
They always say we should look at things from a different perspective, so
Yeah.
you know.
That's all. That's what we're doing.
Exactly.
And that
This
one
looks
on there.
amazing.
And then we'll add this little bit on. Let me get some better foam pads. I feel like I'm on dregs here. You know, like where are all my big foam pads at? I don't understand. I've got loads of strips and loads of circles. So put that on.
That little rainbow edge now as well. It's just fantastic.
Just makes everything pop, doesn't it? It is fabulous. And that one on. There we go.
Cool.
That will do us there.
Amazing.
So it's a style of a diorama card, but just a little bit different.
Yeah.
So this is the dinosaur one that's in the book.
Ah,
that's the same
and that's
concept.
the great thing. So you can do literally every concept, every idea. You know, the demonstration that you just had from Anne-Marie, the big book of the little book ideas.
That's the one.
Every one of those as well. That's going to work with every single little book that you own. So it's mind-boggling when you think of all the different things you can do. It is fabulous. Is this your one? I think that's your one, isn't it?
Oh, I don't know.
I think so.
Could be.
Could be. There you go. I think that's your one. Anywho, very, very best of luck. Loads of notes of you there. This is what I was referring to when Anne-Marie was doing her demo just now, because these are just gorgeous new colours. Your adorable scoreable mats. They are brand new today. And you have this whole fabulous range of colours. 20, 25 colours.
Yeah, these are the 25, 26 core range of adorable scoreable. So there's 30 different colours in here. You're going to get 2 of each. That's our pink pizzazz. I love that one. It's super cool. That one's the green tea. Everyone loves that one. It's beautiful. So all 30 colours are included in here. So if you've got our Essential Book of Sentiments, same colours.
Nice.
Our aperture frames we've got on the show, same colours. So everything's going to match perfectly.
Perfect. And it's all got bending technology.
Yeah, absolutely. So if you want to use these and make yourself little mini A7 cards, you can do that for sure. And then you can pop your pocket pads onto them if you make them into A7.
That's a great idea.
Yeah.
They're so versatile, aren't they? And just the quality is fantastic. Really, really lovely. Such a gorgeous assortment of colours.
Yeah.
I would 100% be ordering two or three
yeah,
of
me
these.
too, definitely.
Yeah,
they're just brilliant. And you can use these just to create like backgrounds and things. Put them through your embossing folders and create like kind of tiled backgrounds, things like that, you know, just do really cool things like that.
Nice, yeah, definitely multi-buy on this.
Yeah.
I would be grabbing a couple while I can. They are fantastic, all perfectly cut, all perfectly
so they'll just, you can literally just pop your page on and it will fit perfectly onto there.
Look at that.
That was a good match as well, wasn't
very good
it?
colour match, yeah. Well done.
Check us out.
I know, absolutely fantastic. There we go. Amazing. I mean, honestly, what a collection. This is it, and I'm so excited for you. The beauty of what Hunky Dory do as well is everything you get on the show today, you know, all you need is adhesive at home.
Yeah.
You don't need a die cutting machine. You don't need anything because your apertures are cut for you. The window scenes, they're all there. You can fussy cut, you can cut them out, you can just use them as a full mat. It's all done for you. So you can just enjoy creating and making and getting your confidence. And for those of you who have all the skills already, you know, these are just superb and you can use your dies if you want to. And, you know, they're just
so many options.
Brilliant. Do come on in, check out. People are multi-buying left, right and centre. That is exactly what you're wanting to do. So well done. Somebody wanted to have a look at in the countryside. I've got it here ready. Just when, did you want to have a little flick through that? Did you say, oh yeah, we'll do it under a little mo. The little book of the Miri mat.
Just little book Miri mats.
Here we are. Little book. Am I adding words in now?
So you are going to get 60 in here. I feel like you've got more than you get here because that's quite a big
Do you get 3 of each colour?
20 colours, 3 of each,
Yeah.
There's 3 there, isn't there? But yeah, it does look like an awful lot in the pile.
Pastel paint.
Oh,
someone's labels.
This is fancy.
Oh, hold on. Here we go. That one's... Maybe they got bored of labelling.
Yeah, you did one.
Oh, look at 60 sheets. There's 60 sheets.
Crazy, isn't it?
60 sheets for $7.90. Hold on.
Were to create this yourself,
I think we might have a couple here.
You would need how many sheets of cardstock would you need? You can only get 2 of these out of one A4 sheet. So you'd need 30 sheets of mirror, is that right?
My gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With wastage, because you can't get 4 of these out of one A4 because they're oversized A6.
They're oversized A6.
Yeah, so you can only get 2 out of one A4 sheet. So you would need 30 sheets of mirror card, which you can't get for $7.99.
No.
Absolutely not.
And this is all cut in
In all of those colours.
Yeah.
All cut on the guillotine, so it's all professionally cut. It's the perfect size, so you don't need to mess about with measurements and, you know, making sure everything's right. It's just done.
All done.
Done.
It's so brilliant. And again, let's just show you that. So.
And this was just me being pure lazy one day. And I just went over to one of the guys on the guillotine. I was like, could you just cut me this size? And he was like, yeah, sure. And I went back into the office. I was like, oh my gosh, this is the most incredible idea ever.
You say it's a genius idea because it's not lazy. The thing is you're a creator and you're a creator at home. You love to craft.
Yeah. We don't
Cutting
like
mats and layers is really, that's not the exciting part of crafting.
It's
so
not.
take that a bit out.
Yeah.
That it's all sorted for you and you can focus on the
fun
creative stuff, on the fun side. Yeah, it's an absolutely brilliant idea. And it's made a lot of people very, very, very happy, I'm sure. Message in, how happy were you when Hunky Dory launched these amazing mirror mats? It's a massive undercut. I think you might be right. I think there's some duplicates
quite a lot of pinks in there, isn't there?
Yeah. But here's all the colours you're going to get, and you're going to get 3 of each. So you're getting 60 sheets of oversized A6. It's absolutely brilliant. Lily, Julie, Christine, Rosie, Hilary and Jane, remember, you don't get these if you don't check out your basket, OK? It's a first come, first serve. We're still live, we're interactive. If you're watching on the repeat overnight, I mean, we've got a massive, massive quantity, so you should be fine, OK? But do keep on checking out your basket, otherwise it won't arrive at home and you'll be thinking, hold on a minute, I'm sure that was there. So, yes, right. Now, which one did you want to go to, my darling? Oh, yeah, in the countryside. Here we are. Caroline in Cumbria. Oh, perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Definitely.
Oh.
It is so sweet.
Yeah. Do you know what? I'm going to go this way. Is that all right?
It is easier to do it from the back. Definitely.
There we go.
I love this because you've got some little cute ones that you can trim down. You have got some of your larger images as well. But how fab are these going to look in those picket fences?
Cute,
They're going to be so sweet, aren't they?
Oh, my goodness. Oh. There were so many lambs in Wales when we went the other day. Like, I've never seen so many. And our friend, a farmer, who was like, we have got more than ever this year. There just seems to be. They're
just so cute, aren't they? I saw some on the drive down this morning, all the little lambs. They're just so cute.
Yeah, I love the artwork here.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
So beautiful.
Yeah, it's really well put together. You've got lots of variety.
Look at the light.
It's awesome, isn't it? Yeah. Really atmospheric on some of them as well. Those trotters.
My maiden name is Hog. So my mum and dad are obsessed with pigs. Everything's got pigs on.
Everything, yeah. I love
Pig
that.
Central. Oh, look. I'm just going to flip through. They are beautiful. So lovely. So come on in. And remember, this is all part of your pick and mix as well. So your pig and mix.
Look at the pig loaf.
Sorry. Oh dear, we do amuse ourselves, don't we?
We do. It's the little things, isn't it?
It is. This is gorgeous. This is Into the Countryside, just one of many little books available for you to do your pick and mix from. Okay, I think there were 60 when we last counted. Is that right?
Have we just lost one though? Are we now down to 59?
The window has sold out on its own. If you want the window scenes, the only way to get this now is to get it in the brand new bundle. Yes. And this is where you're going to get the window scenes, you're going to get the roses, and you're going to get the ladybirds as well. Okay, so they're all there for you. Absolutely amazing. CW HD29. We are approaching limited stock on the multi-buy, so I would be checking out ASAP-aroo. What are you going to make for us now, my darling?
We're going to do roses for this one. I love this one. I think it's so fabulous. I really love kind of the fussy cutting, the layers out and stuff. So this one was just calling out to me.
Match made in heaven for you,
absolutely, yeah. It's so gorgeous. So what I have is a 7x5 card blank. And again, I'm using some of those beautiful papers that we just saw on the last demo as well, that gorgeous lace. So I'm going to just pop that on to here first of all. So we're going on to a little bit of silver. And I'm just going to lay that over the middle of here. And then I'm going to add some beautiful pink kind of watercolour background. This is another one of our essential paper packs. You'll be able to find them on the website. They're so cool, so handy to have. So we've got 7x5 straight onto there. This is going to go across the middle. So beautiful. I'm going to just have another route for some foam pads to see what I've got. I've got some good ones here, but I think they're chunkies. Nice. But they'll do. It's a peel off.
Oh, that is very cool.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Looks like chainmail.
It does, doesn't it? It's fabulous. I'll show you in a minute. It's wonderful. I absolutely love the peel offs. No, you're fine. So that's going to go across the centre. And then this is full, absolutely jam-packed with skinny little borders.
Oh my gosh.
So these are available on the website. They'll be in a set called Borders and Corners.
Okay.
So I just love the finishing touch you get with these. I think they're fabulous. So I'm just going to pop 2 of these.
And you couldn't cut something that thin. I mean, and you certainly couldn't get it.
It's self-adhesive. Yeah. You know, it's just brilliant. Yeah, and they're just lovely for adding that kind of finishing touch. So we're just going to pop them across the top and bottom. Do you know when you're just looking at your card and you're thinking it just needs a little something.
A little something.
Yeah. This is that something. It looks amazing. So I'll just pop that one on, and then the last one, I want to get this one that's like right on the edge. It's bugging me because I didn't get it. There we go.
There you go.
I got it. Nice try, trying to escape. So we can just lay that onto there, and just so easy to use as well. Trim off what we don't use. I just end up sticking them on the edge of my desk. My desk has just got loads of like little border peel-offs. You never know when you're going to need it.
Well, exactly.
So just pop those on one side. And then I've got another one of those acetate sentiments that we're going to put onto here because it just fits into that space perfectly, because what we're going to do is then take our bouquet and add that onto the side. So what we're going to do is I'm just going to line this up on here because I don't want to kind of use the whole thing because it's not quite wide enough for my whole card. So again, I'm just going to take my scissors and just kind of trim, put a little cut in there so I can see where I need to trim that down to. And I'm just going to trim there and turn over and trim this side as well. And then we're going to kind of wrap this around our card. So I'm going to go to our scoreboard and I'm just going to measure, well, my card was 5, so I know that if I just line that up onto here, push that up to the top, I can just take my score tool and I can just kind of, let me move that up so it's in a groove, and I can just kind of score there. And then, because I know that it's 5, I can just come back to 2 and score there. You can do some proper measuring if you want, but I just quite like cheating.
I'm not very good at measuring stuff, Marie.
It's not really my forte either. No, definitely not. Again, it's not the fun bit, is it?
Nah.
So that should, if I can get that in, just slot around
brilliant.
Our card like this.
Gorgeous.
So we can just kind of slide that up to where we want that to go, and I'll just tape that down on the back here.
Would you use red liner tape
again?
If
100%, yeah. Okay, it has got a little bit of a bend in it because my foam pads are quite chunky. But I think we can get away with it. I think it's fine. And then I'm going to add these on. So we're going to add our gorgeous bouquet onto here. Look how different that looks on the green to the pink. You know, it's the exact same image, but it just changes it up so much, doesn't it?
Changes it.
Just by adding a different colour in the background. So you know, you might be looking at the pages and thinking, oh, I really want to use that image, but it's on a green background. Just cut it off. You know, if it's going to work on something else.
Such a good idea, because it's little things like it's all these little hacks and tips that you don't necessarily think of yourself. Colour's a tricky one, isn't it? Because not everybody is able to see how colours work together and stuff. So just having those little snippets of inspiration and ideas make all the difference.
They do. They really do.
Look how it builds up as well.
I know. It's gorgeous, isn't
lovely.
it?
It's very sumptuous.
Yes. We are using the 4mm foam pads, so they are quite chunky, but it is so worth it.
So I like my chocolate.
Yes.
I've got a fridge magnet at home. It says, I don't skinny dip, I chunky dunk. Love it.
That's a much better plan.
Yeah, definitely.
Isn't it?
Absolutely. Defo. It's making me want chips now.
There we go.
Oh my gosh, this is beautiful. Look at it. Today is a good day for champagne. Yes.
Yeah.
Every day.
For sure.
Congratulations.
Every day. Yeah.
Love that. The depth of it as well, if I just turn it a wee bit for you as well there. Look at that.
It's awesome, isn't it?
It's incredible.
And that's, I think, maybe using 5 pages.
Wow.
So we've still got a page left.
I mean, that looks real from that angle.
Yeah.
It's absolutely insane how much depth you can get with these. And it's just, you've got, is it 4 of each?
6.
6
Yeah.
of each, 6 of each page, of each image in your little books. I mean, it's really, really fantastic. This deal on screen right now, CWH D29. We are now limited stock, okay? And I will just show you the 3 books that you're going to be getting. Soon, there will be nowhere for you to get. Oh gosh, that sounds very dramatic,
doesn't it?
Soon, there's nowhere.
No way you can get it.
The window scenes are in this bundle right now, and this is now the only way that you can get it. Okay, so you've got the window scenes, you've got the ladybirds, and you've got the roses as well, just gorgeous. Was this we had a lovely message from Sandra. Taz is saying, oh, bless you. That's I don't know if having you in stitches is always because I'm actually You're lovely, Sandra. Thank you so much. That's really, really kind, my darling. Mwah. Can't say nice things to me. I've got 3 big brothers, so I'm more used to having
we can
the
arrange
Mickey
that.
ripped out
Sandra,
of me.
can you just send another email?
Get a bit like, thank you. That's really lovely. You're lovely. We love our HobbyMaker family, don't we?
Do.
It's
yeah.
gorgeous.
Yeah.
It's just
fabulous.
Wonderful. It is, and that goes for all of our team here as well. Mickey's in the studio with us. We've got Taz producing. We've got director Dan in there as well. There he is. And you, of course, lovely Anne-Marie, my darling. Right, we're going to go through the little, yeah, that one, thank you. And the little big book of mini big
all the
maps.
books.
All the books.
Little, and
the
everything's
mini
in
big
the book.
books. Here we go. These are all your gorgeous colours. They are all here. And you're getting 3 of each. Now, this has got a little bit of ride.
I think there are some extras in here, but it definitely shows the colour selection.
Yes,
so 20 different colours, 3 of each to give you your 60 sheets in total.
I mean, 60 sheets of oversized A6 for $7.99 is quite bananas.
It's incredible, isn't it?
It's an amazing
such good
deal.
value. And it just takes away the, that kind of room for error. You know these are perfect.
Yeah.
Because the amount of times, this was one of the main reasons why I asked for them to be cut to size, was I kept cutting it wrong.
Yeah,
because it's not a round measurement, it's a really awkward measurement.
It's a really awkward one,
So I kept cutting it wrong, and I just got fed up of wasting my card, start wasting my time.
Yeah.
You just
doing the thing you don't want to be doing.
Exactly that. Exactly that. You just want to crack on with the crafting, don't you?
You do. You want to do the cool stuff, the creative stuff, the Matlin, the
and they're great as well. Maybe you just want to get a good idea of the selection of colours, because these are our core Miri colours.
Yeah.
So, it might be that you come across one of the colours and you think, actually, I love that colour. I want it in A4 sheets as well. And you can then go and, kind of get the A4 sheets. Yeah. But also for die cutting, your little die cuts in your little machines, it's perfect for that as well.
That's it. These look lovely as well, from your Build a Bouquet. Earlier on as well, just using those and create, because again, all that depth, they're so reflective, aren't they? And Miri, you cannot call it Miri.
You can't know it is a brand name, so we work with Miri to create these colours. So these colours are exclusive to us at Hunky Dory, because we actually print the colours onto silver. That's how we get the colours. Yeah. So every single sheet of Miri card starts off silver, even the gold.
Wow.
Starts off silver.
That's amazing.
And then we print the colour onto it.
That is very good. I love that kind of, that's really beautiful.
I love that. Is my favourite.
So, well, it works with you as well.
I love a green.
It's gorgeous. I like green. My fave. Absolutely amazing. MGHD70 is your code, okay? And we're just going to Go back to where we started this hour as well. The big book of little book ideas.
Yay!
Hooray! Whoop, whoop. I did it. Right, here we go. This is incredible. If you even have just one little book, you need this book.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can make all of these ideas with your little book.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And just there's a little tiny assortment of ideas, but I mean, there's so much, 120 different ideas. It's really wonderful. TFH D03. I'll just show you a few of the pages. You've got your essentials, you've got the decoupaging in there, you've got easel cards, how you can, you know, because your little, I love that lady.
I know, it looks fabulous as a gatefold, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's really cool.
Gorgeous. Because, of course, your little books are A6, but they can become bigger.
Yeah,
and you get
it
loads
shows you
of
how
ideas.
to do that in there, how to extend the pages.
I mean, you can see that there. Look at that little cottage.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's fabulous, isn't it? Yeah.
Wouldn't mind a little getaway there.
It looks lovely.
Nice, wouldn't it? Be good. It'll be good. Come on in. Listen, if you're just joining us, if you're just switching on, the good news is you have the whole day repeated here on HobbyMaker right now. So from 9 o'clock right the way through, you can see every single hour again. So if you missed anything, you don't have to miss it anymore because you can have a little watch. This is tomorrow's menu as well. So what's coming up this Friday. 1 o'clock, you've got the great ideas. No, oh my goodness, my brain. The great outdoors. It will be full of great ideas from Crafter's Companion. You've got Paper Dynamics, the Timeless Blooms Mega Bundle. Anna Marie Designs are back with brand new deals. Stay crafty with more Crafter's Companion deals as well. Paper Dynamics is here, so Keith will be with you from 5. Anna Marie is back at 6. 7, you got Paper Dynamics with Keith. And then 8 o'clock, of course, you're going to be finishing the day with liquid watercolour mega deal. So it's going to be another fantastic day. Huge thank you to you, Anne-Marie, for your inspiration and your wonderfulness and all the gorgeous things you've shown us how to do and the brilliant deals. Massive thank you to our fantastic team and all our other guests here today as well. And the biggest thanks of all, as always, goes to you at home. Thanks for joining us on HobbyMaker. Don't forget to share your makes on our official fan page. And don't forget to tune in tomorrow from 1 o'clock. We'll see you then.